What up, people? What it do, man? It's your boy Get Ink, the big the motherfucking monster, the truth. All I want to do is be the truth. I swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. So help, I am God. Hear me. I don't have the right to play this music, but I do have the right. I don't own the rights, but I have the right to play it. It's on YouTube. I gotta go get the shit from YouTube and play it on their fucking platform. I am it. Let's talk about it. Hit the fucking thumbs in button, roll your ganza, and go to fire up. Let's go. Samari Gold.
I believe in a great power watching over right inside. It can move seas and break rivers if I call upon giant prayer. Even feel the world that we in this life they want to conquer. Wicked man prepared to be judged by the Savior. Lead to my car. I know the devil would have come from bed in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. I know the devil would have come from bed in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. Not take no shot from Vatican. Nah, broke no bread with no dirty hand. Cause I see from afar, say I trap them setting. Now go become a victim. They shall fail. This war that we in, that shall divide the answer. Cause I see from afar, I know I'm a winner. They shall fall at my feet to die. I know the devil would have come from right. In a suit and tie, God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. I know the devil would have come from bed in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. In these last days, and your time will come. Even in a million years, your time will come. Even if them roll out them troops and a march with a million guns. See, I know the time has changed. Your time has come. I know the devil would have come from red in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. I know the devil would have come from red in a suit and tie. God revealed them straight through my eyes. No more victim of lies. Bumbleclad. Oh, rascal. Fuck ass niggas. Yo, Huey, what happened over there? Like I guess I came in the last part and all I heard was, like um Bro Sanchez said he was gonna come in and, say what he was gonna say, then he was gonna allow you to come in with the it joint. And, you know, so he was like, I'm gonna go live and you dipped out. Like, what happened, B?
Oh, I ain't got no time for it. I'm cool with the games, bro. You feel me? I'm cool with the shenanigans, all of the slick shots and shit. You know, nigga, don't go deep. Don't go deep enough if I'm over your motherfucking head. Nigga, I told you to pull the shit up. Nigga, you always cut motherfuckers off. This is why I always got a problem with the nigga. When niggas come on my platform, I don't give a fuck who they is. We got bills over here, bro.
Right.
I don't be over here dick riding niggas. Oh, it's my shit. It's my shit. You ain't let that man cut. I want dick riding Dre. He kept cutting the nigga off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I'm gonna come back and talk about it, and it is everything that I want to talk about. I talk about this fuck ass, and I can burn this bitch ass up on anything. Like I said, you don't understand what I be talking about because this shit is over your head, nigga. Like I always said, you always talking about everybody come up there to challenge that flat earth shit. Every time I come up there and I say that body earth shit, it's silence. Silence. His ass get off that subject quick with his bitch ass. Keep on getting your super chats, nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga, man. Straight up, man. That's why I don't be coming up there, Cook. Straight up. Straight up, man. That nigga's a fucking herd, man. That nigga's a real ass herd, man. Straight up. That nigga a whole lane. Because he ain't like the young boy. I seen the young boy, PR Corey, got to make a motherfucking video about the nigga. I knew who he was talking about. He didn't say his name, but I knew who he was talking about. Because that nigga Herb, he think he know everything. You gonna teach everybody something. Because what your words say is, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? You don't even go deep enough to the words. You don't even see the it that I'm telling you. So how you just so much deeper than everybody? With your dumb ass. Your shallow swimming ass, nigga. You got everybody over there on that flat earth shit trying to keep them away from themselves, nigga. That's why you don't never say nothing about it when I bring it up. Just like them niggas won't bring nothing up about that Nut and Geb, because Nut and Geb was really talking about you, that the world and the celestial stars and everything is inside of you. That's what that shit's saying. Not no shit about no fucking flat punk ass earth. This bitch is level because we see level out our two motherfucking eyes. That's level. They even. They even. Dumbass nigga, man. You kill me with that dumbass shit. Like you just so better than somebody because Carlo or Sancho's Bonacci said that you was. Fuck Sancho Bonacci and your bitch ass, nigga. You won't come over here and debate me about no flat earth and no globe earth and no motherfucking body earth, nigga. I can prove body earth more than you can prove anything about no motherfucking flat anything, nigga. Fuck you talking about? That nigga's a fucking whole herd, man. And nigga be pissing me off with that fuck shit, boy. You ain't gotta agree with me. Don't send me up here to agree with me. I told you to do the same thing that you did. Pull up the definition. Why you can't pull my shit up when I told you to? Because you don't want my shit to be proven facts. Why you sitting over there trying to make fun of some shit that I'm trying to show your dumbass? Dumbass nigga won't even look at it. Because it's too over his dumbass head and go get everybody out of having to do what? Give it to his ass, which is the super chats.
Mm-hmm. That's how I do it. That's how I do groups or anything. I just say to myself, like, at the end of the day, I like being with like-minded brothers. So if we all could build, just like when you open the chat, and just like you say, we could all build
And, you know, we ain't got to worry about cutting people off, you know, and if it happened, you know, we just on the field, you know, it ain't nothing real hard or real crazy. And, you know, I fucks with that more than I could fucks with, you know, that type of bullshit. Cause I mean, that's just, you know, I can't, you know, sit here and be like, okay, the Bible contradict itself, but you know, this dude is contradicting itself as well. You know, not saying like his story is wrong or corrupted or anything, but you know, he can't speak on ego when he let his ego, you know, overcome him. So
Every time he do it, every time he let his ego do the same shit to him every time. So you can't be contradictive, nigga. You can't tell me that a consonant and won't let me get my point off, nigga. Constant ain't nothing constant in a consonant. What the nothing ain't nothing constant in a constant about it. When you tell me that a G make the good sound and a motherfucking P make a puss sound, and then you put it in front of phone or science or fucking how the fuck do you get science out of PH or physical out of PH?
I mean, but at the end of the day, like consonant, only thing that word really means is really it sounds good to the ear. It sounds like it's in place, like it's in notice and melody. Disconsonant, you know, means like it's not in melody. It's not in no sequence. It's not in something like it sounds off. It's disruptive. It's corruptive, like a bad frequency. So when you talk about, you know, you know, consonants, you know, you're talking about something that resonates with, you know, the human ear. That's actually is going to resonate with the human heart, because actually we hear with our heart.
Right,
So
right.
right,
And then if con wasn't a con man and the constant wasn't, how they not conning us when the P and the H supposed to sound like a P or a K supposed to sound like a K for kicking when it sound like an N for knee? That's a con. If that don't sound like a con, what is a con to me?
right, I get you.
You feel me?
Yeah,
So I mean like a can is a con. Where how they can because the C and the K can sound the same way. That's a
right,
con. That's a
right.
con.
Exactly, because when you switch the vowels, because that's all it basically is just a vowel switch. Is I mean, it's just general shit. All it is gonna be a fucking vowel switch. That's all it's gonna be. A E I O U A
Listen.
O con. It's the same shit.
Yep. Same
It's the
shit.
same,
So
same
all this
shit.
shit is a spell, which was I was trying to show him, but he too dumb to even get over the goddamn over the part of spelling because I don't hear what Huey be saying. All right, you already just said that. Don't say that shit again. You don't have to agree with me just being a yes man. I mean, you a fake ass nigga. That's another sign. See, you would be fake on a nigga just to agree to keep the peace down because you don't want me to come over here and who ride on your channel. Because you know I'm the only nigga who got enough ump in my voice to do so.
Right,
I'm the only nigga that got enough ump to pump and bite, I bark at his bitch ass the way that I bark at it.
right.
Literally. Cause he know how everybody in the chat fuck me. So then they gonna be feeling some type of way if you put me out. Yeah, they dick riding you. If I was following you, I'm in there just as long as everybody else. So just because I was following you, I can't disagree with your motherfucking ass. Who are you, dude? Where did
Right.
you get your frame of thought from?
Niggas be hating when people disagree with them, but it's like that's a point of like that's a part of like the challenge, or not even just the challenge. It's just part of the, you know, the
Of the growth. You want a
yeah,
motherfucker to challenge you, at least be able to let them give you a free thinking. If a motherfucker come on here and challenge me, I let them get their whole shit off. I ain't gonna cut you off. I ain't gonna do none of that shit, boy. Get that shit off, bro. Cause you might be able
right.
to make me see
Like
something.
I would never want, you know, a whole clan to just, you know, agree and agree and agree. I don't want a whole bunch of yes men, you know. I'd rather you, you know, you have that perspective and you have that experience enough to agree, But if you don't, don't just agree just to be a yes man or whatever, because like at the same time, like I challenge everybody as much as I'm gonna ask questions to the next man that I don't understand this shit from, is the next person that I'm still gonna challenge, even if the people that I'm around. Oh, really? You understand this? All right, then what was said? So I'm always gonna, be a challenge or find a challenge, because that's just what it is. Everything is just competition, and if you're getting mad at competition, then you really don't need to be in any part of a game when your life is a game.
You ain't built for life, because everything in life is a competition. Life is
right. Game, yeah, it's a competition. So if you're not willing to play the game, then you just willing to just bow down. So we don't really need you if you're willing to bow down.
Literally.
Because we trying to do shit here, and we ain't trying to half step. We ain't trying to act all crazy. We ain't trying to get on that bullshit, man. We trying to get to a level that haven't
and
done.
Motherfucking warriors and leaders, people who can think for themselves. That's what we build. People who can think for their goddamn self.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, ain't just gonna say and tell you wrong. Oh, I'm gonna agree. Okay, man, I don't agree with that, but that's for your site. I'm gonna tell you right in your site, but I just don't see that in my site. I ain't just gonna just shout you out you wrong. Fuck that. Hell no. And keep cutting you off. No, I ain't gonna do that, man. Because it's my show. Nah, we ain't gonna do that.
All right.
We ain't gonna do that.
Like, especially like, the other day when we was on, and dude with the feathers in his hat, he was going all crazy, like, and he did that shit like 3 different times. I was just like, damn. Like, but every time I looked at you, you were just like, I'm just not feeding into this shit, so I'm gonna just chill. And at the same time, I was just like, as being a host, that's really cool. Even though I really didn't agree with it, I still was just like, at the same time, it was cool, because you just you let
I know everybody. I'm looking at everybody in chat, everybody mad, but I'm like, damn, bro. I just don't feel right cutting folks off. Like, I'm trying to get him to hear me, man. Cut, hey, bro, please, bro. And then I cut him off and unloosen him, bro, because, hey, bro, I just wanted you to know I had to cut you off so I can make a point real quick. Just calm down just a tad bit, bro, so we can at least keep the show going. But y'all can go ahead and hash it out. Go ahead and hash it out. Let's get through it. You feel me? Like, man, let's get through it, because that's the only way to get through something. Sometimes people got to hit. Literally. Some people need to go out and just hit. Boy, y'all go outside and hit, and then we're gonna be sitting we're gonna be inside waiting for y'all to get done. Hopefully one of y'all everybody make it back. You know what I mean? Like, shit real, man. Like, for real, bro. I just be wanting niggas just to be fair, bro. I just don't like the fact when you go to cutting motherfuckers off and you just not, you want to make people see that you right. You gonna make your shit be right over everybody else. Oh, you don't know. This is what the fuck it is. And I'm teaching. Like, you can't be taught nothing. Get your fucking ass out of here. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a contradiction, because like I watch Bro Sanchez as well, and you can't still talk from student teacher perspective, but only allow one perspective to happen. So that's where I come in, and I just be like, like, you can't be walking around preaching that bullshit, but then you acting something different, because that just making or letting us know, or just being evidential that you're just being fake, or you just you be just being cross-sided or something. And
like
we really don't need it.
Show off so we get off, but you still on that motherfucker talking. You running around your motherfucking mouth, nigga, because you knew I said I was you was getting off, so I told everybody I was coming over here. So you seen that, but you think that I'm just leaving hating on you because nigga I left. No, I ain't gotta sit over there and listen to your bullshit, nigga. I can come over here. I ain't been on that motherfucking nigga. I ain't been on your show, homie. You don't have to have no open panels or invite me up on there, G.
Hey Huey. What's up, bro?
What up,
What's up, Chris? What's up?
Shit, what's up, MJ Givens?
Yeah, bro. Hey, I ain't even been watching it, bro. I just turned it. Now I just turned this on. I've been watching Sanchez, but I mean, I just, not today. That's what I'm saying. But
Right.
I don't really know what happened. And just by hearing what you saying, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's like people gotta really stop worrying about other people taking a liking to you or the next person. Like they ain't gonna lose love for you. Like if everybody love me and I put other people on, they not gonna lose their love for me because I'm putting other people on. They just gonna love me more because they loving people I'm putting on.
Facts.
But the crazy thing is, bro, like I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Crazy thing is when you hop into this social media world, because it's all about fans and followers and whatnot, that's what the mind state happens. I mean, well, trap into, it's a trap. They feel like it, if I do so much for this person, it just going, this person's just gonna eat from this, and that's just gonna be it. But it's just like, niggas is really not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, just because you gave some homage or you gave respect to someone else, that all your followers is just gonna go over here. Like,
Yeah.
that shit's just, it's just not really gonna happen. Like, I had people that had big names that just really like post my shit on their Instagram, and the shit, like, it was dope. I got some streams, I got some da da da, but it wasn't like, all of their followers came and just fucked with
And
me.
you took over, yeah, like the takeover or something. Like,
Right.
and it ain't no way, it ain't no way, bro. If you telling truth, if you spitting truth, and that truth is what it is, hell, you ain't got to worry about who the fuck following you and watching you, because it don't matter. You did your part. Do your part. And be
Right.
happy with your part, even if you don't get no more views after a motherfucker
Right.
sees you. You
And
know
the
what I
crazy
mean?
thing is, like, you're like that when you're not worried about followers, you're not worried about streams, you're not worried about subs, you're not worried about all this other bullshit. But then when you hop on these platforms, and then that's how you make your bread and your money or whatever, then
Right.
that lets you, that translate your mind state to, that mentality to be like, okay, like, it's this all about this, so I gotta have some construct, to aim towards that, or to make sure, that structure is just still that, so I can still, benefit from it. If
Yeah.
it leaves from it, or I feel like is anything being taken from it, then I feel like my creation or my entity or whatever is being monopolized.
Right. So in other words, when you thinking of it from a business point of view, you are a different person. That's what, hey, and that's what I'm telling. That's what I always say. People, we react to titles. We taught how to be. We taught how to feel. It's not a natural reaction for us at all. All we do is just react to what we was taught. So that's what I was saying. Like, the title of someone is how you gonna give them that energy. And if I'm a host of a show, I'm gonna act like you a host of a show. We're gonna be, everybody gonna like me. You gonna have a couple motherfuckers don't like you, but everybody gonna like you for the most part, because you got your little shit going. But then on the other hand, you know what I'm saying, you respect that title. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if somebody try to give you some health tips, and they just a nigga like me, you might be like, that nigga don't know what he talking about. And then you go to a doctor and he tell you the same shit, but you'll listen to him because he got the doctor title. So you automatically fall into category with how you treat everything. So you're not being real. You're not being yourself, because you can't let go of the rules and the regulations. See, naturally, you should just let it be, man. I mean, you might get more money out being more natural because it'll really be wide open. But then to a point, is there some type of way of the unseen being manipulated behind closed doors to keep it a certain way too? Because if you following rules like that, you following all the rules, so you can be who you want to be on this shit.
Right.
If you eating off of it, I'm speaking from
the thing with the thing with like Bro Sanchez is like, Bro Sanchez, if you really look at his teachings or his lectures or whatever you want to call it, you know, I don't really give anything a simple name or generalization, but whatever we want to call it, he really have 2-point segments. And the thing is, he have to learn how to orchestrate those segments. See, he orchestrate one way and it worked well. So now he orchestrate both of those segments in the same way. And what I mean by that is, okay, you have a segment to where you're teaching and you're giving a lecture. That's at the point where you're like, okay, you know, I'm the teacher, you know, bam, 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 cool. Now, the second segment is when you have an open panel. Now you have other people involved. You have different views. You have different, you know, all this other stuff, which is going to cause chaos. And basically, if he orchestrated in a way that he is not so much, I have to be a teacher now because it's an open panel, right?
Yeah, you gotta.
So it's like kind of like when you look at these game shows or whatever show, and you have a host, and they host it, you know, they host it when they're teaching or they give information, they're giving information. But then when they have an interview or if they have somebody there or have an open panel of some sort, you know, they're sitting there, they're asking questions, they're asked their questions, and they shut the fuck up, and they let the you know, the person
the guest go in because it's you got to guess. We supposed to be nice to our guests when they come to our house. You need some water, break, have a seat.
Right, exactly.
You want to watch some TV?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat you like you like this your house. Yeah. You go ahead and talk to the family. Hey, bro, the family here, bro. Our cousin here in town.
Right. So he's treating the whole segment like as he treating both segment as if he's the teacher. He's responding, he's hosting, and he's in the argument. It's like once you're open a panel, you can't play those three roles. You have to, you know, really do like a sonetta type deal. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta kind of let it be like a referee type of thing. You gotta referee the panel. You don't teach the panel because the panel evidently think they know some shit. They wouldn't be on the panel. See, that's another thing. Like you come on the panel to actually share your thoughts. When you come on the panel and you share your thoughts, everybody should just accept your thoughts and be like, okay, I see where he at. You know, I see where I'm already there. Then you can judge. You really can report card your own consciousness if you want to grade it. You know what I'm saying? So you just taking everybody information, then you'll remember where you was at that time when you heard what he telling you. Like everybody don't get it right away, and they don't even know that they know that that they knew what this, but they saying certain shit, and you hear that they know what you know, but they got a little bit of their belief in there. You got to let that go. You got to let them roll. You can't really, I mean, you can correct them, but his information is only wrong as yours because we both research the same shit. Like I like how you be, Chris, like you say, you off they research, you know they shit. That's how we do. We know your globe and we was there. So if I know the shit, the construct, you can't come talk that shit to me. Let's talk about something else that I don't know. So I can think I know now after I talk to you. Like people.
Facts, bro.
Go ahead.
That shit.
I'm for real, bro. That's how I really thought. That's how you're supposed to be, honestly. Like you're supposed to be humble enough to let anybody teach you some shit that you already knew, because you forget. Like bro said, I done forgot more than you ever learned type of shit. So if a nigga bring back some shit you already knew, that just can refresh your memory, make you feel better. Like, and then you can actually see where that person was, how you felt when you was there. It's kind of like watching yourself grow. Because we are ourselves. Everybody is self. That's what we fucking up, because we won't admit that we all the same people. I, me, him, we, us, them, they. That's us. That's everybody, man.
Yeah,
like crazy, you can't get around this shit.
Crazy thing, like he speak like 3 videos or 6 videos back, you know, he speak this, you know, this teacher and I make mistakes and all this other stuff. But it's like, bro, you have to realize that if you playing the teacher, well, the teacher really have to listen to really understand what other person is coming across if you really want to, answer the question or understand where the person is coming from to get your interpretation to go through. So it's like, let the people speak, you know, bam, bam, bam. And it's like, don't tell people, don't cut it off and da da da. But then you turn around 5 minutes later and then you doing the same thing. You acting the same belligerent. And just because it's your show, it's your host, it doesn't mean like you have that right to do that. Because we're all sitting here, we're learning, we're teaching, and we're trying to get an understanding with this. So it's like, that's the main thing within a conversation nowadays. It's the comprehension. It's the understanding. It's like we are so had to chop somebody down because the comprehension is not really either coming across to you as the teacher to say this is this. So you want to try to dumb this person down on a perspective and try to still get your point across, which is still not even really cool, because now you're really disrespecting yourself as a teacher or trying to be a teacher. So it's like, what did you come here for? Did you come to teach? Did you come to teach and open the panel, let people ask questions, or did you try to understand what people are talking about? Because we really right now is confusion.
Right, because it's like the thing of it is what we all trying to know really at the end of the day. And then what we start to know, what does it do for you? And then after it do something for you, what is it doing for you? And I mean, you like, if you really want to ask questions, like that's what we should be on. And then more like reality too. You know what I'm saying? Like how to own your own name, shit, get financial, let's financially become better. Like, I mean, all this shit should be taught, and everybody should be a teacher. And if you don't touch on that type of shit, just allow people who do to come on there and let them be like that. And when they talk, you challenging them really ain't even what it's about. It's about let them people talk, because they true. Everybody got some truth, but we all got some lie in our truth because we was taught by the same people. we respect titles. We obey so good. When them titles get through, bro, we fall in line like a good old slave. Like for real, bro, we accept titles. We really give it that energy that title. When you hear it, you automatically, like, it's like your energy just say, okay, just agree with it.
Bro,
you know
man,
what I mean? Automatic.
Bro, I hate titles, bro. To be honest, I don't even condone that shit in my relationship. Like when I'm talking to a shorty, bro, like for real, and I'm like I'm not even sugarcoating it or nothing, bro. Like it could be like 7, 8, 9 months, maybe a year, and I'm still not calling it official because I'm not ready. You know what I'm saying? It's not like because I got something on the side or nothing. I'm not even like that. But it's to the point where like I'm not ready and I don't care about that title. So it's just like, if you really care about that title, besides the fact that I've really been rocking with you since day one, shorty, you could really walk out the front door because you always got that option, and it's really not gonna harm me because I knew what I stand by from the jump.
Right.
So it's like, and now I put the aspect to everything else. So it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and walk and try to stand by something where I can't even let somebody else elaborate, because at the end of the day, it's the it factor. Until I bring that tea, it's about me. And when somebody comes, that tea comes. And that's that it factor. So now that's a reflection of me. So if I need myself to get something across, I'm gonna need them to get their shit across.
Right. Yeah. And because that's it. That's the balance, bro. You gotta have it where you can allow somebody like to be able to just oppose you, like, or just be able to tell you something and you actually listen without having to go back and forth with them over whatever it is, because we all don't know what we all know, but we know it. You get what I'm saying? So right. I might be right this time, even though you might be wrong that time. But if you ain't got if I won't listen to you, how I'm gonna know how you can be if I don't listen to you, or if I always just shoot you down, or like it's just going back to saying when people just, man, I don't know, but everybody just pretty much respect titles too much. So that's why, and it's even the marriage title though, you know what I mean? Because it make you supposed to, you put ideas with a marriage. Just say any word, say any title, and then you're gonna automatically have a definition for it. You can define it like the dictionary. We are the dictionaries, by the way. You know what I mean? Because we define what we see. We know we got enough information off of the shit, what we see, and now we observe it, and then we particulate and call it what we want to call it and define it how we want to define it, because now it's something that I made for me. I make my own definition. I define my own universe. Like you can't tell me when a motherfucker try to tell you, like for instance, I got the shit I just put together, prisoner. Like one dude was on here talking about he feel like we in a prison, and he right, because we are in a prison, because you are a prisoner of your consciousness. You know what I mean? You then your prison is just your prison, right? But then I was like, prism, the color that reflect light, and the whole light is prism. I was just putting that together, like it's still saying you a prisoner, pretty much. You in something, you a light that's in something. And motherfucker was like, prison doesn't mean prison. I'm tripping, like, man, you know, it don't, but it do. God damn it, what you talking about? See, everybody fail to realize it's an opposite to everything that anybody say. So everything we talk about is a circle argument anyway. So that's why you shouldn't even be getting mad at nobody for whatever they saying, because you don't know what the fuck you know, but you think you know what you know, but there's some shit they gave you because you didn't never define it for yourself. That's the jewel that people miss. After you get all this knowledge, now you have to define this shit for yourself with that shit, and don't push your shit on other people because they know the same shit you know, because we all eye. The eye with eyes. The eyes is what separates us. The two that's on our face, that's what separates the eye. And then when you separate that, now you're divided from the one. So just when you go back to that one, go ahead, bro. You got it. But when you go back to that one, though, that's when you're not looking at the plain sight. The plain sight is because your eyes see the shit. It ain't hidden. It's just right there. You just ain't seeing it because you're looking with the wrong two. Damn.
Exactly. Just like, and that relates. Well, from my perspective, that relates the same shit that Huey been saying all motherfucking week with the it shit. So, like, you know.
Yeah, the eye on the T, because the eye is the eye and the T is the cross. The cross is you when you looking at on the horizon and you standing there on it and you got the eye on your head. You the eye, you the it. It's it. Everything is it.
I feel like for me, when I see it, you know, I mean, this might transpose, you know, to other people the same way, but you know, when I see it, you know, it's the I. You know, when you have the T comes because you have that T, and that T is right in the middle, or that cross is right in the middle. You have that balance, or you have that reflection, or that even balance, which has a reflection of another side. So, you know, I, you know, that's where I come from with that. You know, when that, you know, that I reflects within yourself. It's all within yourself, and then when you're outside of that, that's when that T comes.
And you got to carry that cross with you. You still item.
Exactly.
You still eye.
You still that eye. You just have another.
They put you on. They put you on the cross, bro. They put us on the cross. Yeah. I put eyes on the cross. The eyes is the cross.
That's why I say everybody Jesus, because when you had that eye, you got that dot on top, and when he was on cross, what he had on the top of his head, he had that motherfucking crown, and that eye on top represent that motherfucking crown chakra.
There you go. But see, you know, hey, and then somebody else can interpret what we talking about in another way, but it's all the same shit. I don't care what you could talk about it with the weather, with the sun and the moon. You can talk about it micro, macro. You can put it on any scale, bro. That should show people. That should just show people that is real, no matter where you coming from. Even if you want to talk about Jesus, it's real, because they made it up off of the real shit. Nature all around you. And when you hear it, it resonate with you. That's why they put all them lies and everything, so you can be a program with the truth. Damn, you gotta stop believing in the truth. Like the lies is in that shit. You gotta know the truth. Believing the truth is dangerous. That's when people push all that scary and that fear shit on you, especially out the Bible, out of the King James. Oh boy, they got them. They got them for you. Read. Everybody know the bad shit. Don't nobody know none of the little middle shit, and they just know all that. You know what I'm talking about. I don't even fuck with the Bible. My grandma used to send us to church and shit by ourselves on the bus. Yeah, it was a van. But I mean, I got my I got my fair share of church, bro. So I don't do that. And that probably helped me be who I am, though. So I accept everything that happened to me because it taught me something.
He was on the church van, aka the church bus.
Yeah. Hey, by ourselves, bro. My grandma said be about 12 of us. If she don't go that Sunday, we still gotta go. Then I think down here where we from, we created Come As You Is, because we was in that joint with jeans and t-shirts on no matter what. Grandma, you were going to church.
Yeah. That's where look, Atlanta was the first place I went to a church outside of the Kingdom Hall. Like I expressed before, like I started in the Kingdom Hall, but then when we moved down south, that's when I started getting to know like all these other like versions of the churches, all these other little separate, like the Baptist, the Methodist, you know, the Catholic and all the other shit. So when that shit happened, and I end up going, you know, moving to Atlanta, that's when I was down the street from Baptist church. And mom was just like, you know, go find a church or something, you know, go find some shit, da da da. And we was like, all right, whatever. So, you know, first church we fucking found, you know, it was right down the street. And that shit lasted maybe like 3 weeks. You know, like my brother gave it 2 weeks and I just gave it an extra week just because I guess I'm the youngest, so you know, I would just like, you know, let me give it a little extra chance, you know. You know, I really didn't grasp nothing out of it, so you know, that's when I really start purposely exploring. You know, that's when I start hearing about, you know, the Baptist church, Methodist church, and all this other shit. So that's when I was like, oh, so there's other beliefs. So let me check this shit out, you know, to see what's going on. And man, it's just bullshit.
It's something every look, like I was saying on one of the other little shows, man. It's a spiritual war for real, because they broke all the sigils up, all the signs that we see in religion. They just broke them up, bro. All this shit's supposed to be together, and you supposed to have it in gold and copper and silver, and you supposed to have them designs and them shapes around you. You know what I mean? And with you, and they all one, bro. Then they just separated them all and gave them to different people to manage them, to make you. It's a program, bro. Everything, and that's why it can hold so many people. That cross, it belongs with the eye. You know, it's in there, so they using it. Then then you got the crescent moon. Then you know, just et cetera, et cetera. All that shit is one thing, bro. You're supposed to be all together. If you bring them all together, then you'll see the magic.
It really depends on how you really look at it, because when you had a cross in the middle, then you had a circle. If you're looking at it from the top view, there could be an eye in the middle. But then if you're looking at it face value, there could be an eye on the left side of the cross on the top part. There could be an eye on the right side of the cross. So, you know, it's all perspective.
Yeah, right.
So that's why it's best as a teacher to let motherfuckers get across their perspective.
Yeah, right. That part. Exactly. Let a nigga speak. Let a nigga talk. Fuck it. He might not know shit. He might do. But then, you know what I mean? It really comes back from, you just got to sit back and really be a person who know that you can be deceived anyway. Like, you know you can be tricked. You already been tricked. Well, mama them started it first with Santa Claus and his punk ass. And then after you got his punk ass, then you get Jesus rammed up your ass all day. And then after that, who else? They even throw in the Easter Bunny, whoever that nigga is, Tooth Fairy, all kinds of shit. Rabbits that lay eggs on Easter. Like so much magical shit be going on when you a child, and we be as parents letting our children believe that bullshit, which they shouldn't believe that. They should know what's the truth so they can know what to believe when they want to, not that shit. Like,
You hit it.
I ain't,
You hit it right in their head. It all starts like as a child because the parents themselves they don't know thyself. So as a child, when you look up to them, they don't teach you to know thyself. They teach you to believe in other people because that's what they believe in.
right.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is like, and we can't really fault our parents for the information, because as information that's out right now, it
Can
wasn't even out back then.
Can I
So
ask you
you
something?
have to yeah, go ahead, bro.
You say we can't really fault the our parents, right? Because they didn't have the information that we have today. But when you analyze the information that we have today, there is people among us that still living like our parents used to live. So
Mm-hmm.
while the information is available, so what I have to say, like when we look at to our parents back in the day, we still have to look back. There was some other people that was doing the right thing, so it couldn't be that the information wasn't there. Is that they wasn't looking the right way, the right places.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And,
Cool.
and and
Okay.
look
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
look.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Okay. So my reply for that would be, so you have a black baby that's in these conditions, that we are, brung upon in modern day, and then you have a Jewish baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's going to be the difference of the growing up, you know,
The
or
The difference is the
the
culture.
upbringing, and from the mindset of how this child or person is going to prevail in life,
is
But
because
you gotta understand the thing is the Jewish person and the black person they choose their own culture. Their
Yeah,
culture
that's what I was about to
wasn't
say.
forced.
That's what I was
The
about to
culture
say.
wasn't forced upon them. So
That's
we
right,
the
have
and
to
that's the and that's the
like
bro.
if we analyze today, I'm about to pass it right back to if we
And,
analyze today, we choose to be civilized today while there is people that living out there uncivilized. We choose to you get what I mean, this type of lifestyle.
okay,
I,
so
I,
what
I ain't gonna say no. I wait, y'all. Go ahead. Y'all can have that. Go
all
ahead.
right,
All
so
right.
what I'm trying to get across is, because we was getting off of the information, right? So what I'm saying is, you can't fault a child for not having the right information for being the best or quote unquote perfect human for modern day,
Oh, I didn't do that.
right?
That's why I
Okay,
start.
cool.
That's
Yeah,
what.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Go ahead.
right. So that's what I'm saying. You can't fault our parents.
No, I have to.
Even regardless of, there was people who had that information didn't circulate to your parents, you know
The thing
so
about it, right? Let me say this right now. Right now, you old enough to be your parents, right? So if you don't put yourself in a situation for your child to be better, right? You have to be blamed for that. The child not gonna be blamed, but you have to be blamed for that. And that's what happened in the past with our parents. We can't say the information wasn't there. The information is not there for us. We put ourselves where we are right now.
And we still here, and we still doing it because people. But I will say I see more.
we
Okay,
didn't give
let me
go ahead,
say this. Let me say this. I think we getting better for this shit, but I think it's still there. The curse still there. But what it is like they was really teaching you real shit, but it was hidden. The truth always gonna be hidden. That's why it's been working because they've been telling us the truth, but they blending the lie with it, and it's hard to distinguish the two because shit wouldn't work if it wasn't no truth in it. That's what I'm trying to say.
So
So
what you saying it,
Yeah.
you right, you just hit it right on the head, because it's not the fact that it's changing. It was always there in the past. The chaos and was always there in the past, like you said. There was just mixing it, and today it's still there. They still mixing it. It's the fact that we put ourselves in a situation to be able to decipher that shit and have the information, like whatever they put in our face, we see
You
it for what it is. But what I'm saying is, the people like in the back in the day, just like today, there is some people that don't put out themselves in the situation for them to see it. So I'm saying it's the same thing in the past, and our parents tend to be with some of the people. Just like today, like you have people that don't put themselves in the situation for the kids to be better. It just happened that we do it. So I'm saying in the past that it just happened to be that our parents didn't do it, but there was other people that did it. That's why you got kids right now that you got grown people that's
okay?
our age
Okay.
that's
Okay.
doing good.
Okay.
So
Cool. So check this out.
who
Check
is
this
the
out.
blame then? So
No,
who
no,
do
no,
we
no,
blame
The
then?
parents, the parents is to blame.
Hold on. So
But you
check
can't.
this out. Hold
Okay.
on. Check this out. Check this out. So since you said that, okay, did our parents make government? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Did our government? Did our parents make the finance interest
Nope.
system?
Nope.
Loan.
None of
Did
that.
our parents make the tax system?
None of that.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Did our parents control? Do our parents control gas,
None
oil,
of that. Nah.
No.
opium? Okay. So we cannot blame our parents because our parents did not put us
So
in
Right.
that
now let me ask. So now let
system.
me ask you a
Hold on,
question.
Right.
Now, so now let me ask you a question. Now,
sir. Hold on, sir. I let you talk.
go
I
ahead,
let
go
you
ahead, go
talk.
ahead, go ahead, bro.
Respect it.
My bad. I thought you was done. My bad.
Right? Okay. So you can't blame our parents for a system that they did not construct to put upon you, that they had to go, that they had to play with according to the laws or the constructs that was set upon them. Because trust and believe that 5 or 10 years things were more strict than what they are now.
All
So
right. So
you cannot sit there and blame your parents because your parents did not set these laws. Your parents
Mm-mm.
set these systems. Your parents did not give you a Bible on their own behalf. On their own behalf. Just listen to what I'm saying. On their own behalf.
I get your point,
Right?
bro. So
Okay.
now can I answer
Okay.
you, bro?
So your parents did not give you these systems. Your parents did not give you a finance system.
I
Your
get your
parents did
point,
not
bro. Can
give
I answer
you a
you?
full education system. Your parents did not set these things up to engrave you and to capitalize off of you. Your parents did
Okay.
not put you in a system to capitalize off. Their mentality was to put you better, and that was what they were given
Can I answer you now?
point, because still the information is not circulating as it was then, as it is now, regardless.
Because
Can
of the
I can I
internet
can I
too.
can I answer
Go
you
ahead,
now?
bro. Go
All
ahead.
right, bro.
Go ahead.
All right, bro. When you say our parents didn't create the government and all that, bro, when I look at today, we still don't create none of these things that you're talking about, and we still have some way we find our hands on the information. So all I'm saying is, right, just like back in the day they didn't create it. All I'm saying, there was some people that find a way on their information to better themselves. It just happened to be our parents wasn't one of these people. That's all I'm saying. Just like today,
Right.
And
just
that's
like
why I
today, you
said
have
you
people
can't
that
blame
don't.
your parents.
What you, bro? All right,
Well, you can't blame you. Okay,
No.
let me say
None of
this. Let
that
me say this
information
about
was
the blaming your
withheld at
parents part.
birth,
Let me
man.
let me let me say what I'm gonna say, and I'll be quiet. But look, blaming your parents really is just kicking yourself in the nuts, pretty much, because they only could give you what they knew, and then you take what they knew, and now
I
you apply it
yeah,
to
and I'm
the to
blaming
the
them,
to
and I'm
you.
blaming, and my blame is I agree with you that they give us what they know, but my blame is that they didn't know better. That's my blame. My blame, they
I
didn't know
mean,
better.
I feel
Like
you,
we know
bro. I
better.
feel
So
you.
listen, what I'm saying is today, right? If right now I have a child and I put my child in a bad situation, bro, I am accountable for that, bro. Nobody can tell me
But
that. Oh,
but
I
you
didn't
but
create
you know
nothing.
now
Hold
though.
on,
I
bro.
All right,
think
Hold
that's
on.
not
Listen to what
fair.
I'm
check
saying.
this
I
out.
think
Hold
it's
on.
not
Listen to what
fair
I'm
though,
saying.
Ryu.
Hold on.
Ryu.
Hold on.
You You know some shit though now. Our parents, my mom, you know,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen to what I'm
man.
saying. When
Okay,
you hold
okay.
on, when you say I know some shit, I'm trying to show you that yo, it's because I dive deep in the waters to get to know the shit that I know. And what I'm trying to tell you is
Hey,
that
that's what I'm
hold on, bro.
saying, bro.
Just to finish, what I'm telling you is that back in the day, there was people that was diving deep to find the information to better their life. All I keep saying is that our parents just happened that there wasn't one of them. Just like I keep saying that today, all the information that we know today, there is still people that don't have their hands on that information. So that's all I'm saying. So if we could say that the information is there or is not there, but it's the people motivation that they have to dive deep to get the information because that, like we're saying, we all know it's hidden. So what I'm saying that yo, even though it's hidden, some people still get their hands on it back in the days, just like we do today.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out.
Right.
Your parents told you go to school, go to college, all that stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so where I'm getting at is you're here now, right? Okay, and you express that you have a daughter, right? Okay,
Say again.
you express that you have a daughter.
No, no, no. I said if I have a daughter, if I have a
Oh,
kids, I was
if
using
you have a daughter. Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, cool. Okay, well, I'll step back then.
Well, can I go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I I was just saying, really, like
Oh,
we can point the finger. Can y'all hear me? Though I'm good. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
cool.
point the finger at at anybody and blame them, and if that's who you wanna, cause that's knowledgeable. You know who did it to you, but
Yeah,
everybody
and
not.
I'm gonna give myself prop for knowing. So if they didn't know,
Hey,
I'm gonna blame them for not knowing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know, but everybody, everybody know they not gonna know everything too. And then like some of the stuff that your parents did give you, it did help you to get to where you at now anyway. So you wouldn't be the ride you could be without them either. So
Hey,
it's like point the finger back at yourself.
hey, bro. All I'm saying,
You,
man.
Exactly.
All I'm saying, bro. I know some shit, and I'm
I
proud.
know
And
you.
I listen, bro. All I'm proud of, I know some shit, and I'm proud that I know some shit. So if I don't know, I'm gonna blame myself that I don't know. So just like I hold myself
I,
accountable for know some shit, I'm gonna hold myself accountable for not knowing, and that's all I did to them. So
That's right.
Same
So
reason
I
why
say
you
I say
can't
quit
blame
blaming your
same
parents and
reason
just
why I
honor
said
them.
you can't blame your parents because you gotta get to where you at according to you, not according to them.
Yeah, that's why I say
They
don't
were
blame
they
your
had the point
parents.
because of
All
them, and
you
you're at where you
all you have to do is honor
hey
your
man, this
parents.
not me,
and
man. Hey, listen,
Don't
bro.
blame
Y'all
them.
gotta understand.
hold on,
Y'all got
hold on. And Wise asked a question to me. He said, "What if you're successful? Would you consider your parents to blame your success?" No, I would not consider my parents to blame of my success. The reason why I wouldn't, because now, even at this point when I even don't have nothing, or I'm not the quote unquote rich, I still brought myself up to where I am right now by myself. I got in the military, I graduated school early, I did all that by myself. I live in Cali. No, none of my family live in Cali. I live in Cali.
man.
I
All
live
I'm
in Cali. I
you're
have
right,
my
bro.
own studio. I do what I do. I did what I wanted to do. I did what I came here to do, was to do music, start my music group, start my music group label. I did all of that. And I have my home studio right here and I'm speaking in it. So yes, I did it myself. I didn't have mommy's help. I didn't call home and say, "Hey mom, can I get $30? Can I get $50? Can I get $70? Can I get $100?" No, I didn't do that. I did it myself. On the same time, gifting my mother. Understand me?
Yeah, yeah,
Understand me?
yeah. Because you honor your mom for bringing you here,
Yes,
so
sir.
that you're able to do what you do.
Yes,
Because
sir.
We understand that. All I'm saying, we understand that just like when somebody's successful in life and they praise their mama, and they were like, "Yo, I'm proud of my."
Yes, so
It's because if it
don't
was,
even
hold
try
on,
to
bro. Let me
blame
just
your
let me
mom,
just
your
make this point
parents
right
for
quick.
anything.
Let me just make this point right quick, bro. Just like when somebody's successful in life according to them, and they praise their parents, they're like, "Oh, it's because of their parents. That's why they be doing what they're doing." Why, when somebody's not successful in life, they hide the fact that it's because of the parents? They're not. That's all I'm saying. It's a
It's not
balance to
always
Giving
everything,
because of
man.
the
thanks. That's
parents, though.
giving thanks to your
It's not.
parents,
It's not
bro. That's
always
giving
because of the
thanks to your
parents.
parents.
What,
That's
what
saying
about
thank
what
you
about
for
when
teaching
you're
me life. Thank you for teaching me the struggle. Thank you for teaching me to get over these things. That's giving thanks. That's not saying, hey, you put me here. You did this for me. You made these
yeah?
moves for me. You
Or
did
what if what
thing.
if what
Like
if
that's
you're
what
one of
giving
them
thanks, brother.
harder hearing kids that don't listen at all, and your parents be telling you all along, listen, man, you gotta behave yourself, but you just don't listen and you just don't behave yourself. So what are you gonna say about the good parents that try to lead their youth
You hear what
in
I
the right
said? You hear
direction,
what I
but
said?
the youths
and
rebel
and and,
anyways
and the
and do
children
whatever
don't
they
want
want?
to. And
You
then
hear what
some
I
of the
said?
children don't want to even accept they
And
mama telling them and giving them knowledge. Like you will
and
be running from that shit, even though they trying to help you. Like as a child, either you gonna rebel or you gonna fall in line, or you gonna be you from
you're
jump.
missing the point, man. You're missing the point. The point is the fact that, yo, when you have good
You're just not
parents,
getting your
when
point.
the point is
That's what it is.
when you have good parents and you do good in life, you tend to appreciate your parents because of that. So I'm saying, to when you have bad parents and your life is fucked up, you supposed to have a balance to that and understand it's because of that. That's why your life is fucked up.
So
You don't
you
have
saying
If
you
blame
don't
them?
have to
You
have
hide
saying
bad
that fact.
so?
parents,
Are you
good parents,
saying
bad
blame them
parents.
for blame them either or either way blame them? But I mean that's what it is. But you ain't got to be salty about it though.
I never said
Yeah.
that. I never
I
said you
know
gotta
I
be
ain't saying
salty. I
you
just being
saying that.
Salty
honest.
about
We
it.
just speaking from other people's perspective. We ain't talking really to each other. We talking to everybody. But I'm just saying, how would you? I don't think you should give a fuck about what your
Yeah,
parents didn't or did do because they been tricked. They been in the same boat we been in. We all in the same boat. So if we just gonna break it down to blaming if your
yeah,
parents was good, if your
yeah.
parents was
So,
bad,
what
I
are you
because
mean,
gonna do?
I
You're
can
gonna
tell you
blame your
about my
parents. You're gonna
parents.
praise
I
them.
can tell you about
You're
my
gonna be
parents.
like, "Oh, mama, it's your fault. Oh, papa, it's your fault." That's what
Yeah,
you're gonna do. You're
I
gonna
ain't
put
finna
them
be
on
up there with
blast
all
all
that
the
pointing
time. Like,
finger.
nah,
at
bro.
the same,
That's the different.
check
That's
this
the
out though. Check
yo.
this out though. At the
You
same
guys.
time, if I'm giving thanks to my mom and I'm calling it, that's what I'm giving to my mom, and I'm not saying this what my mom did. Da 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 da. Da. That's exactly
You
what the fuck I meant. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn point of view or not, because this is coming from me. So we're gonna get that clear first off. First off, we're gonna get that clear because this is me expressing myself. This is me expressing myself. I'm telling my mom, thanks, for this, da 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 da. At the same time, I still can give thanks for me doing what I did. Me for putting in that hard work day and night in the studio. Me for making that song, because my mom did none of that.
That's a fact.
Birthed me. My mom taught me ethics. She taught me morals. She gave me guidance. She didn't decide for me. I decided for myself the whole path. The whole path. So everything is on me, not on them. When something falls upon me, what do I say? Oh, mom, this happened. No, I got to make a decision
Right,
myself.
right.
Real talk. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't
take
blame nobody, man. You blame yourself.
responsibility. That's right.
I'm gonna blame myself for anything happen because I make sure nobody's in my business. I handle this shit myself because it's me, and that's what it goes back to being. You got to be for self because if you ain't self-sufficient, how the fuck can you help somebody when somebody in distress? If you ain't self, like if you can't do shit for yourself, how you gonna help somebody else? For real, man. So you got to be the better self for yourself. And if all of us was doing
All
it,
right, man.
and we came
So
around
now,
each other, we all be, goddamn it, giving more. Like, cause I feel like the knowledge we
I
share every day. I'm just gonna break it back down to that. The knowledge we share every day. Like, man, I mean, when you get through it, you just gotta come from it from your point of view for real, as you. Like bro just said, he speak for him, you speak for you. but we speak for ourselves. Ourselves, we are the same, but we had a different experience. With the same, we got the same shit. Parents, siblings, we did the same shit. Went to schools, institutions, jails, and juveniles, and trap houses, and like everybody got the same shit, bro. So it ain't no way around it. So it's just for you to control your shit, your jail cell, till you can get out of your locked mind. Cause we all got the locks on our brain. We free in the but our movements, but our brain locked. That's what's wrong. And we fight everything everybody say, and we goddamn fight for the goddamn information that we all agree on. We fight about that shit. So
nigga, you better come through. You better speak that shit.
real,
Talking
bro.
that shit, boy. Talking that shit, man.
For real.
Right.
That's
You
how
don't
I
have to
come, bro.
interject it. You don't have to sit
I
back
don't
and
fuck off, bro.
people are talking shit like this. You don't have to interject and battling. Ain't no. I can sit here and be on my show and let my panelists do what they do. I don't have to be the
You know
goddamn
how we
know-it-all.
do.
I can literally sit back and take in. It's a difference. I don't have to be up here. Hey y'all, I'm the shit. No, I said I'm the shit, and everybody in here in my room know that they the shit. It's the difference.
Right. You letting everybody be.
Literally.
You just letting the be. Letting the I be. Cause you know the end. You know it. The end is in the I and the B. What the fuck you want to see?
Hear me,
Man?
Lord. Hear me.
They hate when we be fucking with them words like that, but that shit's simple, bro. Just put everything backwards and forwards. Wherever you put it, it's still what the fuck it said it is.
Hear me, Lord.
Fuck is you talking about? Y'all fall for that bullshit because you ain't used to hearing a nigga say no shit backwards and mixing words. You like, what is he doing? He killing your brain, like, but he giving you wisdom. You running from it, but you learning from it because you know what we telling you. You just gotta get it.
Yes. You
Right.
bro. You just gotta get it.
I
Giving you
found you
white
like
light.
you gonna find.
That's the shit, man.
Giving you white heights. You see me?
What it do, Newman
Make,
Seven? How you doing,
making
great
you
brother?
wiser.
How you brother doing, man? How you doing, great brother?
Man, I'm good, man. You know, daddy duties. That's pretty much it, you know.
All the time, all the time. Great one, all the time. Great one.
Yeah, man, I was just listening to what y'all was saying, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably get in on where I fit in. You know me, man.
Yeah, I've been back listening too. I just had to sneak my little 2 cents in real quick as he going in. I had to interject
You,
real quick.
you
So
get
yeah, go
more than
ahead.
2 cents. You get about a 50-cent piece, bro.
Let me lie. You got it anyway. Here with your ass. It's your show, so you already shining anyway.
You
Shit,
hear me, Lord?
you providing the platform, so you winning anyway. You ain't gotta say nothing.
Literally.
If, if you want to, if you want to turn this bitch on right now, look here. If you want to turn this bitch on right now and sit there for 2-3 hours by yourself spitting shit, you would do it. It don't even matter to you. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Cause we shouldn't care. We just want to get this shit out of here. Some of these videos might not never even get seen, but somebody might catch it that need it. So we doing our part, bro. For
Yes,
real.
sir.
Keep doing what you doing, man. Fuck that shit. All of us
One
get
person
money.
might hear that motherfucker, and that one person might be the one who
That's
changes.
all we need. That Neo. We
Yeah.
just
Hey,
need that one. We ain't
hey,
gonna be greedy.
when that shit is in the ether, man, it's just gonna rip it out.
Yeah. It's like
That's it.
you best believe it's being heard. Bro,
Yep.
That's what. That's,
I tell you, we talk about stuff on this stream. 2 weeks later, I'll hear other YouTubers talking about the same shit we done popped.
that's why I say
But
when
we
we
be
put
the
that shit
first
in
ones to be putting that shit out there, bro.
once we put that shit in the ether, that's it. That's all we gotta do. Just put that shit out in the ether, and you know that shit gonna do what it do.
Man, I'm just thankful you going live, so I'm able to come up on this thing, chop it
Real
up with
talk.
these other kings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We can do what we do, and you can allow us to do what we do. So, thank
because
you,
we're
brother.
building a show. You see what I'm saying? The YouTube show is about the hosts, the panel, right? The moderators, and
And the chat, the
researchers,
chat room. The
and the
chat
chat
room
room.
too. Big up to the chat room for real.
Yeah.
Yes, can't
Pick
forget
up
the
the
chat.
chat
What's the
room.
lovely chat? The blue chat. This is the blue chat, the wrench room.
Hey, yeah,
Hey, Raul,
the chat is
Raul,
my home, nigga. I live in the chat.
Yo,
This ain't. I'm the
what's
Right.
up,
chat
UP?
hey,
guy.
Raul.
Advise
I
me to
see you
come
Yo,
on
through on
knowledge. I see
cam.
you on Knowledge Uprising and on the Crafting Tiger channel. You had your graph that you had drew up, bro. I see exactly what you're talking about on it, bro.
Oh, Ryu, yeah. I had to
yeah,
come help
man.
him out, man. They was killing my guy, man. I said, man, y'all know what he talking about, the Gleason map, like pretty much. Y'all
Yep.
was acting like they didn't know what a point was, what he was saying the North Pole would be. That shit was crazy, man. They was giving
Yeah,
him a
man.
hard time.
Cautious was right on it, man. I was happy as hell when Einstein first came on. I'm like, damn, I know I'm not crazy, man.
Yeah, they might think he didn't know what the fuck. He started to think like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, man, that shit
I
was
came in, I'm
crazy.
like, bro, I know exactly what he was like. Thank you. Somebody see what I'm saying. Somebody was so happy. yeah, that was.
Hey, bro, I was sitting back in the hotel out there because I had caught it later on the next day. I think I'm like, damn, bro, I wish I was there because then I seen Cautious came on. I said, oh yeah, somebody came and helped him. There you go, right on time, right on
Right on
goddamn
time,
time.
man.
I wasn't gonna let him drag him through the mud no longer, bro. That was, oh my god.
Trying to drag the
Man,
man.
them brothers, them wicked, man.
They were just making entertainment that night. We gotta agree on it. That was just I ain't gonna agree with you tonight show.
That's a
But
fact.
hey, it's good. It's good though. I'm gonna tell y'all everything we doing is good for the soul, bro. Even the fights, the arguments, cause you can go back and listen to it. And you can laugh at this shit like, man, we sound crazy as hell, but man, y'all still get the knowledge out, and then that's what let the shit ride, cause you show division in it, but all that unity in this shit, you got to get them jewels, just like the truth always in the lie. The
That's a
back and
fact.
forth shit is us fighting over the information that these people gave us, but that shit we dropping in between where we ain't nobody going back and forth, dissing nobody or disagreeing. Them the jewels, bro, for real. So we ain't gotta worry about, you know what I'm saying, that fighting shit on the show. We don't care. Fuck this shit. We ain't getting paid. We don't, if we was getting paid, so be it. Who gives a shit?
Hey,
We
Thing I
still
Master,
like
got
though, but check
him.
it out. The thing I like though is when we do get into them real intense conversations. I won't call them disagreements, but conversations. That's when them real jewels come out. You get to hear both sides of what people really getting out of getting out of themselves, and it really leads on to a greater build. But we know how to conduct it to a way that there's not no I'm gonna kick your ass, I'm gonna kill your dog, and all that shit. It just be real conversations of
pull
discourse.
up,
You
pull
know
up.
what I'm saying?
I know,
Yeah, I
right?
get a little heat. I get a little heated sometimes too, and I think it really be primarily because you trying to get your thought out. He gonna
And the
try to get his
motherfucker
thought out.
stopping you, yeah. And
Hey, you want
yourself
to know
into
something? That
yo,
should be therapeutic, eh? That
Other
should
than that,
that
it's
should
all
be
love.
therapeutic because yeah, it's all love at the end. At the end of it all, brothers know it's all therapeutic. It's just a way of getting out, getting what you want to get out. Getting your story out.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie
That's
though.
why like
Go ahead, Chris.
when I ask people questions and shit, I like let them know like, yo, I'm not challenging you. I'm just asking because I don't know this perspective. And I let them know ahead of time. I haven't done further research on this, you know.
Right.
So, like it's like, you hear all this. So it's just like, don't feel challenged. I'm just trying to be informed because you either did the research or further or more research than I did. So, I'm just trying to pick your brains.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I really like. Cause I like questions because questions really be the best answer. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Cause like you say, we all from different schools of thought. You know what I'm saying? And by being in them different schools of thought, we have a different perspective on pretty much the same thing that everybody is really thinking and wanting to talk about. But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, we get caught up. Sometimes we get caught up in ego, and we feel like we got it. You know what I'm saying? When everything is it all leads to the same place. There's a million roads to China, but the destination is China. You might can get there quicker on one road. You might can get there slow on another road, but either way, that's your path you chose. So walk it, you know?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can I
man.
ask?
Hey, that was dope. What you just
That's
said.
dope, Noon.
You said that the best question is the best answer.
Answer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah. That's tight. They'll be like, what he talking about? I don't understand. They're like, what is he talking about right there? But yeah, that's real because this the question that get asked. And if you let it be asked, then it can be answered and it's gonna be the answer. But most of the time, and
It be
then
biased.
hey, I don't think nobody I don't think nobody right and
That,
nobody
that
wrong.
that's the maths right there. That's the equation right there. You see the x plus 1 equal to what is x, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or x plus 1 equal 3, what is x? You know, that is it right there, the question and the answer, right? With the question will always give you the answer, because within the question or within the problem, there's always one or two answers that's going to lead to the solution to
Right.
solve the problem. Once you have one solution to the equation, you could solve the problem. You see what I'm saying? Once you have one answer, one known, or that's what they call it, one known. If everything else is unknown, you just need one known to solve, to get the answer.
But the crazy thing is, it's like there's not one way to get 2 times 2. You know what I'm saying?
No.
There's many ways. So, just like you said, we're just on our own concordance. We're on our own path,
That's
and
why.
we're traveling.
That's
You
why
know,
I was
They
about to
know
ask.
they know there's many ways, like
That's why. Can I?
2 plus 3, there's many ways to get to 5, but
exactly.
what they do is they give you those many ways, and the simplest of ways they hide from you, which is ABC. It's the simplicity in things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You learn that in algebra. Once you start learning algebra,
All right.
you learn about simplicity, and simplicity allows you to solve any equation, pretty much anything in life. Once you simplify it, you know what I mean?
0 to 9.
Mhm. Yeah.
True.
That's where they be hiding all that shit. They give you. That's why y'all know with the law, with the natural law, the common law, they teach all the motherfucking police that shit. They know it, but then after they learn it, that's the first day of academy type of shit. That's the first lesson you get, the foundation. Then they bury their ass and bury their head with all kinds of other shit, codes and color codes, and so they forget their natural law, their common law, and that's what happens. Like people over simple, they make simple things too complicated, which they shouldn't. It's really not that
Yeah.
hard to do.
Instead of saying 2 plus 3 equal 5, they're saying 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Pretty much.
Pretty much.
that
Hey, yo,
But
was good.
yo,
the
yo,
thing about it though,
hold
that's
on.
a perspective though. So what the thing about it, we stuck on them.
We're
We
just
stuck
really,
on
we're
them.
just We're just
What I was about to
basically
say,
saying like
we
we're
stuck
being
on them
more like
saying
difficult and stubborn with it when there's other ways and faster ways that you can really get there. That's all.
but the thing about it though, there is not one way. So when they
We
say
never
it the
said
way
there
they
were.
say it,
That's what we're saying. There's many ways.
now I understand, bro. But what I'm saying is the thing we stuck on is when we saying that yo, they say it wrong or they make it complicated or they do this or they do that. Nah, that they doing them. We're supposed to just do us. So and see like yo and use their
Yeah, and
perspective
But
whenever
simplify it.
if we can.
Hey,
just because we point it out, don't mean that like it's anything wrong. We just point out that something is awkward or something is indifferent. That's all it is. Like,
and you taking a long way to do it when it's a simple
right.
way. And all you got to do is just realize that, and then you gonna get it too. That's why I say everybody not gonna get it.
Right.
Everybody not gonna come through the portal with us everybody not gonna walk down the same yellow brick road together, bro. It
No,
just don't work like that.
it's only 144,000, man. It's the nine. You know, they're
That's
coded nine for you
can I
everywhere, and
ask
you can't see it.
can I
You
ask a
Hey,
know?
question to the
hey,
Right,
room?
Rod, you just like
right.
they didn't get your graph. They didn't get your graph map. Everybody ain't gonna walk down the street together, bro. They ain't gonna make
Right.
it. So we say they because we speaking from what we been. I can speak about they because I was they before. Shit, I did it. I'm guilty of everything we fall
We
fool
were
to.
all lost sheep.
Yeah,
You
I
always
accept
did.
my,
But
I
what
accept my,
the thing that
my,
brought us all together is being humble.
I
Is
accept my
you know they say
sins.
the humble path of the most milk. It's because the first step to gaining knowledge, the beginning of knowledge, he who seeks knowledge begins with humbleness. So once we're able to just humble and hear each other out, that's the first step, and this is why we're able to ascend to where we're at right now. It's because we're open, we're not closed-minded like the other individuals that think they know everything because they're already taught. You know what I
That's
mean?
real.
All
That's
right.
real.
Hey, I'll be back real quick.
What you just said right here, that's 100%. Because before you say something, before somebody heard what you said, they already wrong what you're about to say, and not even letting you say it. Because you're not
Mm-hmm.
humble enough to understand that you're looking at outside of your from your own window.
That's right. And sometimes it's just like this build. Sometimes you're trying to get out your point, but it sounds like you're trying to make a point that you're not even trying to make. It's nowhere close to the point that it sounds like you're trying to make. But everybody is seeing it at first the way how you're presenting it as that's the point. But
Right.
if they're not humble enough to give you the chance to get that point out, then they won't see the whole perspective, the whole view you're trying to, the whole picture you're trying to paint.
Yeah, and that's
We
in the
all guilty
thing,
of that because of what we already know.
and we're seeing. I mean, and that seems to happen a lot. You know what I'm saying? It seems to happen a lot that
Yeah.
a brother be building, and then here comes somebody jumping in, and you might ask them a question. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all get guilty of this sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You just be eager to 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 not rebut them, but to add on with them. But that brother don't be finished. It takes sometimes
Mm-mm.
it take other people longer to process what they trying to say than others. Some are more articulate than others. So it's not so much about being humble. It's about patience too. You know what I'm saying? We have to learn to be more patient, not only with anybody else, but more with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show that humility to your higher self and be
Well, I
patient with
think I
you.
think that's the definition of humble is really to be patient, you
I
know?
was just about to say it's one and the same.
Yeah.
And look how y'all just did that. Everybody just stopped, let him say, and it went perfect. We just got to start understanding how to hold back. Because at that moment, when you really want to talk, you might do got a good point, but then let somebody finish. They might take you to another good point. Because all the situation is all the same. We just building up to what led us to what we going to get from this shit. Like, it's just like, you know, the truth is in here, and you just got to build up to it. And I don't think everybody got to go so long, you know what I mean? But you like how we doing it. If you just cut in, I'm gonna shut up. Like pretty much how it should be if we want to talk like that over each other. But for the most part, like nobody's really trying to talk to y'all like I'm teaching y'all. That's how I come out. I'm not a teacher, and I just talk how I feel. I just say what's coming from in me and how I observe everything is a simple way. I'm just simple, bro. It ain't really nothing to me.
Hey, me and the boy had a great build about that on the panel the other day, and we end on that. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I
And that's a
remember.
good and that's a good way of being a master student. What you just said, Cautious. You're a master student. Cause you gotta look at it like this, man. What makes a master? And how much do you have to learn to become a teacher or a master teacher? You know what I'm saying? I feel like you have to have been to study, put at least 10 to 20,000 study hours in. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mhm.
lecture or wrote books and stuff like that. Really be a scholar to consider yourself. That's why I got the master teacher Bobby Hemming as a profile pic. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one man that I do revere because he really put a lot of work in.
I
And
think
see,
that I'm standing right with you on that. But the thing about it, I think about the work is about putting the work in myself as a student, and is how much people is how much teachers that I study, and I
yeah,
add them into myself into my catalog.
yeah, because
Yeah.
that's how I do it too. I pretty much I'm the student, so I'm pretty much trying to learn from everybody, and
Yeah.
at the same time I'm doing my research as well to back up the most solid at the basis of all the information that I'm gathering. But one thing I come to find is that with is like the you we're the most perfectly built computers, right? Because we have like a data bank that we don't know. It's like we have a
Hell
sponge
yeah.
that's never full. You know what I mean? When it comes to
Mhm.
learning, because we could never know everything, and there's a lot of power in that, because that means that you could never stop learning,
And
right?
with that being said, bro, check it out. Look how the smartphones and shit. You have to tell Google what you want for it to be able to know what you're talking about too. So you actually helping Google process your information that you're looking for. That's like when you somebody talking to you, you can give them they can help. You can listen to what they got to say, and then you can give them shit that you wouldn't even been thinking about, but it came up and you just so happen to know about
Exactly,
it.
because it was in your data bank. You see what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
weren't even thinking about what they're asking you, but because it's somewhere in your data bank, it just comes right out of the data bank, and
yeah.
you
You
could
like,
touch
how
on
did I
that.
know that shit?
Exactly. And you come out with it. And that's the beauty, the way how you you not being able to stop learning. So because of the fact that you could always learn, you could never stop learning. This is why you have to be the student. You see what I'm
But
saying?
if we really understand that we know everything, we just have to remember.
No, you
That's
can't
why
know
you
everything.
commit.
You can't know
Say that again.
everything. You can't know everything. That's the thing, though.
But
You see what I'm saying? How could you
I
know
feel
everything
I
when
feel like
when
if in everything that I learned, every new things that I learned, there is some things that I already knew that I let go, meaning that I didn't unlearn that shit, but
well,
I
you
start
can't call
remember.
it
No,
new learn. Well, listen to what you
I
said.
start.
You say every
Huh?
new thing listen to what you just said. You said for every new thing that I learn, I felt like I already knew it already. So you can't call
No,
it
that's
a
not what
new
I said.
thing.
That's not what I said. I said that every new thing I remember, there is something I already know that I don't remember. So meaning, so to me, it's not a matter of knowing; it's a matter of remember. Because when somebody talking about something that seems to be new, you have an idea of it. It's not new to you for real,
Yeah, but if
because
you
you
know
have your
something,
perspective of it.
it
So
might
it's
not
just
be
that the
in
person
your.
have making you remember.
You see how the brain works, though. If you know something, it's not. If you don't think about it every day, if it's not something that you
You
have to.
forget you know it. You
That's
forget
right.
you forget
That's
you know
right.
it, and then it'll take somebody to remember you, make you like give you a
Remind.
spark, like
Right.
give you a
Yeah,
jump
yep,
off.
yep.
I could give you a perfect example of that. It's just like if you boxed for like 5 years and you knew how to box and you just stopped doing it for 10 years. When you get back
Right.
in that ring, you can't just jump back in the ring. You're gonna be slow at some things. You might forget certain things. And that's what I think it is. I think that we don't know things because we don't use what we know. We only supposed to use the information
Exactly.
that we gather. We have to use it. But if we can
You're
learn
right.
something, we can learn something. But if it's not for us, if it's not something that we can actually use, we're gonna forget it. We're gonna forget
Right
it.
in
Yeah.
the head.
Use it.
Right in the head. Right in the head. That's why I say everything that seems to be new that you learn, there is something that you already knew that you let go. That you don't
Yeah,
unlearn them, but you stop remembering them. so you
Yeah.
could remember the new thing. And that's why I feel like, yo, it's not a matter of knowing, it's a matter of remembering. That's why we
Right.
trigger other people so we could remember ourselves.
Right. And it's just like when you cross over, when you transition and you incarnate back down here, you don't come back with that information. You come back with a baby brain, right? So you have to remember everything you learned from your past life. You don't
Yeah.
remember everything, but the only thing that you are really grasping is the things that's needed on this journey this time. You understand what I'm saying? You might have been a pilot the last lifetime. Why should you know how to learn? How want to learn how to do it now? It won't interest you. So throughout these lives, we're learning to raise ourselves to a higher self. This is what the higher self is, from what I understand. It's gaining. It's an inner alchemy that you
Hey,
have
can
to
I
use
can I
as a
support what
mental.
you're saying, bro? Can I support what you're
Go ahead.
saying? You see, bro,
Go ahead.
I'm from Haiti, right? I'm from Haiti, right? You see, if somebody is not die naturally, right? There you could go to the voodoo priest, or if you have somebody in your family that have knowledge of self, right? After 19 months, no, after 18 months, right? They're going to wake that person up, and in order for that person to get back to that its normal life, right? They have to have that person remember himself with certain ritual, with certain practices and everything.
That's tapping into the subconscious mind or the Akasha record. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much ties in with ancestral rituals. You know what I'm saying, and also meditation to get through your higher self through your subconscious mind. So
And that shit, and the crazy part about it, bro, you hear after how many months, bro, they're gonna have to wake that person up. Somebody that died, but not natural death. You hear like after how many months, bro? After 18 months, and we all know 1 + 8 is 9, and you know that a baby gotta be in the womb for 9 months, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
But
yeah,
what I'm
Nice.
saying is that after 9 months, they're gonna wake that dead person up, right? And that person gonna be just like a baby. Like you have that person do whatever you wanna do. So in order for that person to get their common sense back, you have to help them remember themselves. So it's the same thing we were saying with the baby.
yeah. Just like the Osirian drama, Isis Offset had to remember Osiris. Had to put them back together. Remember. You know what I'm saying? That's the same things we going through in this meat suit. You know what I'm saying? That we are on a journey or a task to remember our higher self, who we is on a higher spiritual level, on the ether nine continuum of life. You know, this is one hell of a journey, man. It's beautiful, man, especially when all the lights start coming on. You start understanding certain things, you know.
It's like a cocoon getting to know you. I'm a butterfly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
say.
we all, and at this point, we all like in the chrysalis right now. You know what I'm saying? And if you a butterfly, would you want to go back to being the caterpillar?
Yeah,
And
that's
I
what I
think
meant
a
to
lot
say.
of, and it's like a lot of people, they get on this path and they gain a certain amount of understanding, and it seems like they don't want to fly; they want to keep crawling. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It more have to do with ego and not expanding your mind to higher information.
Hey, the
You
perfect
know?
example about that would be like a baby that learning how to walk, and the baby like starting to walk, but the baby gonna be scared and go back, and you got what I'm saying, and crawl back again as a baby until the baby have enough confidence and then
There's
walk.
a reason why we don't use 90% of our brains, because that nine brings us around full circle. You see what I'm saying?
The
I
reason we
believe,
don't
but
what? Say that again.
my thing, my thing is
Yeah,
that
the reason
I
why
believe,
we only use 10% of the brain. So I said it's a fact that we only use 10% of the brain, but I didn't say it that way. I said there's a reason why we don't use 90% of the brain.
yeah. But the thing I was gonna say is that how we don't know we using that other 10. I mean that 90. We're not. I mean, how do we know we're not using it? I mean, how can we gauge how much of our brain power that we're using outside of somebody telling us what we use. You know
Because
what
some
I'm saying?
people,
Because we're
because
so
we
to see the unseen.
because we equivalent ourselves to the Most High in a micro level, so we know that we have the same capacity as the Most High on the micro level. So if we do, we're not using it like 100%. If that's what
But
Yeah,
why?
like
But why
yeah,
aren't we using it?
you know
you
how
say
the
Why
why?
not?
dust
Yeah, why?
particles when the sun
Because of the
rays
thing,
on the
because
earth.
we limit ourselves with the things that we know, and everything that we know, we don't use it like we said. We pick and
And
choose what we gotta use, and we throw the
okay,
rest.
now let me throw this at you. And why don't we accept,
Because
or why
we were
don't we? Hold on. Why don't we access higher information?
because we weren't taught to go to the source. We weren't taught about the source. We were plugged out of the source. That's why we don't have the power. Because see, that's the whole thing about power. If you look at how everything works, when you hit the power switch, everything comes on, you know. So if you plug everything out from the source, it don't work. And that's
Hmm.
exactly what happened with us. We got plugged out of the source, right?
Hmm.
And our lack of not knowing now left us powerless.
And how did that?
Perfect example.
And I'm bringing this to a point. That's why I asked these questions. One reason why we can't access certain information is because we wasn't taught how to. We
That's
weren't
right.
given we wasn't given the information
That's
from
right.
birth. You know what I'm saying? From birth, we were given something totally outside of what we
I wouldn't
are
I
as
wouldn't even
True
say
word.
spiritual,
we were.
as
True
I
word.
wouldn't
spiritual
even.
beings, not human beings, as spiritual beings. We were taught more materialism and being more human and
Yes.
humanity, and not the spiritual or
Yeah.
beyond reality or the subconscious. We were stuck in the conscious mind. See how
That's
this is.
right.
What color is this?
I wouldn't even.
How did
Because
this?
the
I wouldn't even go
spiritual
far. I
realm
wouldn't even go
that
far.
that
I wouldn't
exists
even go far
around
to
us,
say that.
right? We have a
I wouldn't even go
spiritual
far to say
realm
that.
right in our existence that's right there, but we don't interact with it. You see what I'm saying? We don't
I,
interact with the spiritual realm because we don't even acknowledge that the spiritual realm is right in our midst.
That's what I was about to say. I wouldn't even
Don't
go
you
far to
dream?
say that we were. I wouldn't even go far to say that we wasn't taught. I would just say to yo, we wasn't allowed because we
Yeah,
know yo, we
Don't
just
you
wasn't
dream and
allowed to do a lot
daydream?
of things because I feel
See,
like we
that's
come
pretty
in this
much.
world with everything that we need to know. We just
And
need
what
to
that is. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
I was about to
And what?
say,
yeah. I was about to
I
say
was about to
we
say,
just
don't
need to
you
be
dream?
guided.
Let's say, don't you dream and daydream?
Say that again.
Don't you
Yeah.
dream
Yeah.
and
Yeah. We
daydream?
do. Yeah.
Right.
Most definitely.
So within those experiences, can't you experience another realm?
Reality. Yes. Of
you
course
don't
you
have to dream or daydream to experience another realm or
can.
reality. It could happen while
Bro,
you're
I
awake.
did see. Hold on. I did not say you have to. I
I
just
know, I know, I
asked,
know,
do
I know.
you? Because I use those two sources. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, I know, I know. I never, I
And
wasn't
check and,
implying
and
that
who was that?
you're stating that
Chris
either. I was
Cipher.
just answering.
Chris Cipher.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what you said right there, daydreaming and dreams. Those are where that's where the other realms are. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Those are realms you can actually see and interact with, especially the deep dream state. You know what I'm saying? Even when you go into meditation and your brain reaches a certain state or alpha or beta or theta
See,
waves in your
see,
brain,
see
you
how
can go
they,
to different you
Another
can
one.
go to different
see,
realms.
that's why we always say
Yep.
it's a war and it's a spell. We're under
Yeah.
spell. You know, we have to be very careful with
Can
words
Let
you
him
hear me?
finish
and the
though.
way how people
Let
will.
him finish though. Let him
Yeah,
finish
no,
though.
no, I know. I think he was done. That's why I
I
kind of
can't hear him though.
piggyback.
I wasn't done, but
He
y'all
Oh,
wasn't
you
done.
weren't done? Okay, go ahead.
No.
I
TZ
can't
and
hear nobody else besides you, bro.
okay, I'm going back to what Cypher Chris was saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm touching on that. that this is what I actually put into practice. You know what I'm saying? These are my ways of communicating with higher realms and energy. And what a lot of people, and this go back into what we was talking about also, is that a lot of us get into a mode where our parents and people and teachers and our friends, and we get away from that. We know deep inside something is wrong when we step inside of a church. You know what I'm saying? Or we step inside of a mosque, or we go inside of a synagogue. We feel something is wrong. And it'd be like the more things that is supernatural attract you and not the things that's stuck on the mundane level. So when you go into these realms of thought, you know what I'm saying? When you go into these high realms of spirit, that's where the action is, and that's where you get your best guidance from. And I'm through. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna piggyback on what you're saying, and to add to it, because you're talking about where the different realms exist, and from earlier when Chris was like saying dreaming and daydreaming, and then I said, yeah, we have to be careful with them words, because the words in itself are spells. You see, we were told that the things we see when we close our eyes are dreams, but they're not actually dreams. The word to actually describe what we see are visions. You see what I'm saying? When you use the word visions, you kind of get a different perspective on what's going on when you close your eyes, right? But when you say the dream now, people put you in this elusive state. You know what I mean?
No, I don't concur with that.
I mean, I hear you, but
I
that's
hear
based
you. I
on
hear
that's
you.
that's
Most
based
people,
that's
when they say the word dream, they're thinking of an elusive state. So something you see when you go to sleep that is not actually real.
that's why we
What
explain it. Once
What?
it's explained,
you
it's
see what I'm
saying?
saying?
Upon
But
because
Right.
when you
if
say
I
Right.
say
vision now, like visions were used to describe like the way how your so-called dreams work. Because
It's
I
good,
don't
bro.
call my visions dreams, right? I call them visions because they're not dreams. I actually see what's gonna happen before it happened, so that I could know what the hell to do. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what your so-called dreams, correct term, visions, are for. They're insight from the creator to guide you within your journey in the earth, because everything manifests through the spirit first before it'll come through the body. So this is why a lot of people are gifted and they could foresee, right? Or you call them psychic or whatever, because what they do is they tap into those realms, those that dream state realm, or that realm where that
dream
spirituality,
state realm,
spiritual world exists, exactly, and then they're able to foreshadow what is to come. This is why it's so powerful. Why this is why we have to go to that state, no matter how long you stay up. You have to take a nap or get some rest. You just can't keep awake forever. And it's very important that you know the reason for you being in that state, at least for a certain period of every day. It's very important because that's the period that you're supposed to look within for spiritual guidance, to know where you're heading, and who you're going to interact with, like the spirits that are going to come into your path. It's a powerful thing.
So, so, okay, just retracting on what you were saying. So you said our dreams come from the creator,
Yeah.
and what the creator is not being ourself.
mm, mm.
Because I don't think our dreams come from some other source but the self of the source that's dreaming.
Agree 100%. See,
Well,
that's one thing.
I'll say
That
maybe your dreams, but my visions come from the source of the Most High.
Regardless, dreams, visions, these are just words. See, the thing is, regardless if you say visions, dreams, regardless, those are European
I,
words.
I can't say
Hold
I
on, hold
can't.
on, hold on,
All
hold
right,
on,
all right.
hold on,
Let's call it
Let's
dreams then. Let's
I'm
call it
talking.
dreams
I'm talking. Let me talk. Let me talk.
that's
Regardless
right.
if you're saying visions, regardless if you're saying dreams, they're still English European words, which is still a spell.
Okay.
All of these words are spells, bro.
Yeah.
So
So your
regardless,
insight or
regardless.
whatever insight you get
Okay, I
or I get when I go to rest, that
can't.
come from the Most High that created her whole existence. That's what I'm trying to say. That insight we get when you close your eyes and you go to quote unquote sleep, mine come from the Most High that governs this universe.
Okay,
So that
okay,
when
that's
I go
cool.
to
That's
this
cool. But
universe, I
regardless if
know
you
what
call
the
them
hell is
visions
going
or
on.
dreams, regardless if you coming from, if you call them visions or dreams, they're still European words, and they're still coming from the source of the person that, or the soul, or the source
Before they call
that
them
that that
dreams,
that
every
those
single
that those
human being
visions
experience it, family.
are. Okay,
You see
all
what I'm
right,
saying?
cool, cool.
Before you
All
call
right,
it
all right. So go
visions,
ahead. All right,
every
cool.
single
Go ahead.
human being experience it. You know, this is what name prophets was because they had visions that they could see, that they seen,
So we
and
have the same dream.
they taught. No, I'm not saying we have the same dreams. I'm saying like, you know,
Okay, so if our dreams,
whatever.
so if all our dreams is coming from a source, then we all should be having the same dream
No, because if the
at
Most
some
High,
point.
listen, just listen for a second. Okay, if the Most High, the Great Mother and the Most High Creator is watching over you, right, wherever you are at in your studio, that's what they're doing. So whenever you lay your head to rest tonight or tomorrow or whenever you do, if something bad was gonna happen, like say a day or so, this is why they lay you down so that they could show you that spiritually so that you know what steps to take. You see what I'm saying? So everybody's vision is gonna interact with them on a different level. It's based on what you're going through
That's because
spiritually
they're
in your
your
life.
visions and not no other source visions, because you're the source of the vision. So the visions is going to be of your visions. If the vision, if the so, if you're getting visions, then the visions are of you. You're not getting other people's visions. You just said it yourself. Everybody vision is different. So you're
Yeah,
not getting. So everybody is not
that's what
getting
I'm
the
trying to
same.
say then.
So
Okay,
every
if you vision, if you had a vision, if you went to rest and you had a vision that
oh,
someone close to you got ill or got in an accident next day, and something bad happened to them, and freaking the next day you got up, your aunt called you and said, "Oh, I got in an accident, freak, and I freaking broke my leg," and you're like, "Oh shit, that's what I visioned last night."
yeah.
You
But
see, you're going with it with this now.
yeah, I see where you're going with it, but I also see my brother Cypher's point of view also. You know what I'm saying? It's just two different perspectives. See, and I pretty much lean on what the brother Cypher talking about because you know I studied from what I studied. You know what I'm saying? I've what I've come across through a lot of information I came across is that you know we are a higher self. We are
Yeah,
every aspect.
you
We
could
are
study
every. Hold
whatever
on,
you
the boy.
study.
Let me
I know,
let him
and
talk,
that's
bro.
great.
Let him
But
talk. Yeah.
have you ever had a personal
Let him
experience?
talk, bro. Let him talk, man. You can't just keep cutting people
I'm
off.
gonna let them talk. I'm
No,
asking
go
them
ahead. I'm
questions.
done.
They
I'm
can
through.
talk some
I'm
more
through.
too.
Go ahead.
Have you ever had a personal experience where you witnessed that, where that happened to you, where you got a vision and spiritually you seen it happen after you got that vision? Because I'm not making this shit up. Like a lot of people,
exactly. It's still
a lot
your
of no,
vision.
a
What
lot
I
of
was trying to
people,
do.
a lot of
I'm
people
not. Listen, to boy.
make
Listen.
those
I'm
accounts.
not arguing with your point. Just like I'm not arguing with the other brother point. I'm just coming from a level of understanding where I'm at, where we can all understand and agree on a single point that this is coming from a source. Your source is different from our understanding of our source. My source, first personally speaking, is from my higher self, which is in me. This is my reality. This is my world. This is my fucking reality of a dream I'm having. This is a
You're the
series
I.
of events. This is a series of events that never happened because my higher self is asleep. You know, this is a fucking dream. This is an illusion, right? We can agree on that. So where's the information coming from when we have these dreams or these visions? It's coming from the higher self. You are the creator of this yourself. So all the things we go through is something that we individually make manifest in our lives. It don't come from something higher or outside of us. It comes from something that's inside of us. As above, so below. You know what I'm saying? So it's coming from inside of us. We are stars ourselves. We ain't it say, don't some people
Yeah,
say
but
that
you
we are
created
stardust?
yourself though, so you can't step out of line, bro.
Oh Lord.
See, I'm gonna tell you, I
You can
study
create your own
Gnosticism.
reality,
Listen,
but you
I study
can't
Gnosticism.
create
Now listen to
yourself.
boy. Listen to boy.
What?
I don't think you study Gnosticism.
You
I
could
don't think
create
you
your own
study
reality,
Gnosticism.
but you can't create yourself.
You yes you can when you procreate
No,
when
you
you have
can't.
a child.
Mom and dad has to do that.
But you even said it
Mom has to
yourself.
carry you
You
into
but
the
experience
world.
your own visions. So nobody else experienced your visions but you. So what are you talking about? The source is coming from you. I mean, I get if you know that's what you're coming from, that's your belief, that's cool. But
No,
that's
I
not
don't have
from
to
where
be
I'm coming
what I
from
know.
because
You're what are you
because
trying to
I am
say?
the
There is
source.
no
I am
creator, and you're the
I
creator on
am
this
the
whole earth.
it. I
That's
am the
no, 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 no.
I am the
Okay,
it.
just
I
stop.
am the
Just stop for
I
one
am the
second,
it.
and
I am the
let's get the
I
question
am the it.
out so you could
I am the it. I am the source. I am the North Pole
okay
of
then.
me. That my pineal
Okay then.
gland,
So
that
you're the
dark space
creator
that's
of
in the
the
middle of
whole
my
world.
brain,
Okay,
that's
sure.
me. That's
You
my
keep
source.
telling yourself
Me.
that,
I
bro.
make that. I make that. So
You
you're not
make
gonna
your own
change
reality. You govern your own
yours, which
reality,
is
but
cool.
not
That's all
everybody else's
good. That's
reality.
good, but that's not mine. So you're not gonna change mine. You're
Delusional.
not gonna just cut me off or over talk me and just do that. Like that's not even cool. Because I sit there and I listen to you speak and I let you get your word across. So like, give me the same respect, brother. No, don't call me brother, but don't give me the same respect. That's not cool. That's contradicting. So, you know what I'm saying? If I have my way, I have my way of seeing it, and that's cool. You have your way of seeing it, and that's cool. I respect your way of seeing it, but your way is not my way of seeing it, and you're not really gonna change my way, regardless of how
I'm
you
not
give
trying to
me
change
your
your way, though.
perspective.
That's the whole
But I
thing.
do understand your perspective, which
You
is
know what I'm
cool.
saying? I'm not trying to change your way, bro.
But you're
Let's get
arguing
that
me
clear.
against my
No,
perspective
I'm not arguing against your perspective. I was trying to ask you a question, but you wanted to go keep talking, so I just let you go ahead.
because you wasn't letting me talk. If you're cutting me off, you're not letting me talk though, right, brother? Thank you.
I wasn't cutting you off though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So if I'm talking and then you start talking, you're not cutting me off?
Well, if I assume that you're done talking,
You can
like
assume that I'm talking. I didn't even give
after
it a
the
pause. I
entire
didn't really give
sentence,
it a pause though. I didn't
that's
give
how
a
a
pause or nothing.
conversation
I'm
works though.
talking and you're cutting me off. Like
Just like no, you never stop for a second to let me say a
exactly. So
word.
that means I'm still getting my point across. So at that point, should you at least listen to where I'm coming from so you can try to
It work
understand?
both ways.
Because
It
I
work
did the
both
same
ways
to
though.
you.
It
I
work
sit
both
there, I
ways.
listen, and I understand. I
When?
understood.
When?
What do you mean when you was talking?
Oh, fuck, man.
What? All right. I mean, ask the panel. Was I really cutting him off, guys?
Nah, you weren't cutting them off. It seemed like, he was pretty much jumping in to everybody when they was trying to build on something. But that's just the boy. You know what I'm saying? That's just the boy, man. I learned to, try to look past it. But, when brothers be trying to build, just let them get the, that's what I was saying earlier. Because when I was talking, I was trying to make a point. When you cut in, it kind of like this disrupted my train of thought where I couldn't. I'm trying to get back to where I was saying, but now it's like, well, fuck it. I ain't gonna even talk about it now, because I'm gonna let him have it. That's how I got, And one thing, what I wanted to talk about and ask you, the boy, do you study Gnosticism?
Yeah,
Or
you're just asking about that. No, I don't study
yeah.
that stuff. Like, what
See,
do you
okay.
describe as Gnosticism? Like when you say Gnosticism, like
Well, not
I hear
okay.
I hear that term all the time, but I never look into it. Like, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
Gnostics. Okay, what the Gnostics were, based on what I've studied, is that they was an ancient priesthood that came out of Kemet. You know what I'm saying? And what the system that they brought pretty much is what constructed the Bible. One thing is called the Nag Hammadi Library, where they are called the missing books of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And inside these scriptures, it describes this creator, as being a tyrant, as being a jealous God, this creator that created this material world.
That is the God of the scriptures, though.
Exactly.
You see,
So this
I
is
know, but
so
but I'm not a man to discredit the scriptures, because it was what led me to wanting to go further into finding the truth. You
okay.
see what I'm saying?
This will take you further if you study Gnosticism. You know what I'm saying? And it will make sense why you have two brothers thinking like this, where it's about us. We are our creator and our
Like,
reality.
I'm not a Bible thumper.
Listen, because
You know what I
Can you
once
let
you
him
get
finish talking?
once you
Damn.
get to a higher level of what this creator is, you will find out that this whole material realm is controlled by the demiurge and these archons, archangels, zodiac signs, these 12. That's what the Last Supper represents also, that once you get past these 12 demiurge energies, you get into the Christ form. Christ wasn't so much a historical figure. Christ is an energy.
mean?
Once you get into Gnosticism, and you start studying Gnosticism, you will see what I'm talking about.
Bro, I broke down how that order defies nature. The
First,
order the
no,
order at 12,
broke down the
and
order.
the order at 12 and all that kind of stuff. When you're going into astrology, all that stuff was tampered with. They tampered ever since they
That
added 5 days to the calendar. They tampered with the circle. You see what I'm saying? From what I've been on a journey, a spiritual journey with the Most High since I was a child. So my source of knowledge come from the teachings that I learned from all the teachers, but I gather all the information, you know, but guided by the Most High. So when I was putting all this together, you know what I mean? It's 0 to 9.
So
And
I'm asking,
I've been saying that the whole time. You see what
but
I'm saying?
what I'm asking you is not so much about the numbers, okay? What it's about is a certain type of study. And I'm trying
Yeah,
to see,
I've
have
been through
you
that kind of
studied
study.
that type of information? And since you said no,
Um,
you couldn't begin to understand where we're coming from when we don't put things outside of ourselves as an omnipotent creator. You know what I'm saying? Because once you get into the creator had to create something
no, you
material.
can't
And
put
this
you
is
can't put things outside of yourself. That's the omnipotent creator, family. Like, you gotta be real. Look, there's
I'm
only
being real. You gotta
in the
listen though. You
world
can't
no
cut
proof.
me off.
that
You
make
have
up
no
the
proof
body of
that
the
you have to
creator.
go outside of
I'm not
yourself.
cutting you off. I'm saying,
You actually
you
did
go
cut him
outside
off.
of yourself. We're trying to have a conversation
Yeah,
together.
but you did cut him
Well,
off.
at which
You
point
didn't
do I
let
get
him
to talk?
elaborate. You can rewind the video back to 1
Don't
hour
try
and
to turn it in an
to
argument, bro.
53
We're
minutes
just having a
where
good
you was
thing,
just
bro.
talking and nobody cut you off.
Chris,
Nobody
we're
cut
trying to
you
get to
off,
a
bro.
point
Like
here. Why you trying to
the video back.
turn this into an
Because he
argument?
wants the video back, and like you're cutting him off. Come on, man. No, don't get mad
Yeah,
when somebody's doing it to you.
yeah, and the only thing I'm really trying to get to is a differences of what we're talking about. But I can't get to the end of to end this segment if I can't get finished getting the thought out. You know what I'm saying? I understand where you're coming from, the boy. I listened to you many a times. I know where your level of understanding at and all these things. You know, but this is another type of information that I bring to the panel. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I try to always bring. I study the occult. I study metaphysics. I study Gnosticism. I study Hermetics. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just bringing those types of understanding of information to the forefront from what I understand. That's why I say you should study that. Then you will get an understanding where we coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not so much me arguing with you.
Why do you think that I don't understand where you're coming from?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What I said was maybe you will understand where we're coming from, not where you're coming from.
I do.
Because
That's what I'm
listen to what
asking
I'm
you.
saying.
Why do
Listen to
you
what I'm
think
saying.
that I don't understand or overstand where you're coming from?
Because you're still fighting us against
Who's
where we're coming
fighting
from.
Who's fighting with you, bro? Like, what are you
You.
talking about?
You do it subtly, bro. You do it real smooth.
No,
You be
bro, I'm
smooth
not
Thank
with
you,
it,
man. Thank you. I'm not the only
I'm
one
not
that's
fighting
peeping
with you,
this,
bro.
bro. I'm not the only one that's peeping this, bro. Calm down.
It's like if we don't, if we come from a different perspective and it's not matching up with your philosophy or whatever you know, it gotta be challenged. You know what I'm saying? Now we don't challenge what you know or your understanding of what you know. That's not our job. That's not my job anyway. My job is to try to add on to what you're saying from my perspective, and not to make it a I know this, but you don't know that. And since you don't know this, you don't know where I'm coming from. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's not a competition with the information.
What I'm trying to say is just allow the flow. And by the time we get to the end of the conversation, we will agree on something and disagree with nothing at all. We're going to agree on something rather than disagree with anything. I mean, and that should be the key to when we having these bills is not so much look for the disagreement, but look for the agreement and to build on those agreements. Then that way, it's not just about the panel having these conversations. It's about giving the chat and those that will watch this video later the gems that we got within us on all these perspectives and levels. You know what I'm saying?
Talk.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So what I don't get where you're placing me at as level of understanding. You know what I mean? Because you're saying I'm not at the level of understanding that you guys are at. So what
No,
level
I
of
just
understanding am I from your
See what I'm
point of
saying?
view?
From my point of view, this is what I'm saying. That's why I asked you, did you study Gnosticism? And since you haven't studied Gnosticism, you're not on that level because you haven't studied Gnosticism. You might understand Gnosticism from your point of view, even though you haven't studied. You might have an idea or an inkling of what Gnosticism is, but until you study it, you won't be able to understand it. It's not on your level. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I ask you what was Gnosticism, what does it relate to? Because I heard the word, but I never dug deep into what it meant.
Gnosticism comes from the root word of Gnosticism is gnosis. Gnosis means knowing.
Okay.
We're out of the age of belief. We are in the age of knowing.
Okay.
It's time to know and not believe. That
Yeah,
would be the
I've been saying that for years. I don't believe nothing, bro. So I guess you'd consider me as a Gnostic or
No,
whatever.
I don't. I can't. What do you consider yourself? It's not what I consider you as. You know what I'm saying? I could consider you as a piece of shit, but would that be true? You know what I'm saying? No, I can't
Yeah,
dictate
but
what you
according
are.
to
But
definition,
I can't dictate.
no,
I
but
can't
I'm saying
dictate
according to
what you are.
definition, according to the definition he just gave me, that's what I would consider. You'd
That
consider.
what you will consider yourself for
Yeah,
now.
yeah, because
But
I don't lean
thinking,
on beliefs either. It's just like if you ask me if I believe in the Most High, right? I'm not gonna I'm gonna tell you no, I don't believe in a creator, because that's my answer to that question. If you ask me if I believe in a creator, I'm gonna tell you no, because I don't believe in a creator.
But then you said your dreams come from the creator.
I know, right?
So
Wait
so
a minute, the
the,
boy. Did you just say you
I'm
didn't believe in the
done.
creator?
I am
I
done.
don't believe in a creator. That's right. I
How
don't.
do you how do
I
you think
am done with this
how do you
guy.
think all this stuff got here?
Bro, I know there's a creator. See
You
what I'm
just don't
saying?
believe. You know it's a creator, but you just don't believe it.
I don't believe in a creator. I know there's a creator.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I
So
got you.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
this guy don't like to listen, Chris. You need to learn to listen a little bit, bro, before you talk.
You actually didn't really explain that to the
No,
extent
but
that
you
you
weren't
need
even
to listen
listening
to.
though.
So don't say what I need to listen to, because
You
I
just
listen
weren't
to
even
what
listening.
everybody listens,
You're
and
just
we
talking
interpret
and
damn near the
whatnot.
same
But
thing, my
anyway,
brother. What are you
there's nothing
talking
funny,
about?
bro. There's nothing funny. Because if
It was funny to me. It was funny without you elaborating yourself. It was funny to me. Now
okay,
that you elaborated yourself, we got past that, so it's cool. So continue to talk.
yeah. So I'm beyond beliefs, bro. I've been saying that for like over 20 years. This is the problem I have with beliefs. There's room for doubt. You see, I want to know. If I don't know something, I don't know it, bro. And if I know it, I know it. Then I'm sure. You see what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
fine if I don't know it. It's beyond me. That's fine. And the things that I don't know, I'm gonna seek to know.
I
But
always now check this
but
out, the boy.
I know
Boy,
there's a creator. So when you say I'm looking for a creator outside of me, no, I'm not looking for the creator outside of me. I'm looking for the creator that created this whole existence to always be within me, because that's the way how I'm gonna endure forever.
hey, the boy. I never ever said you personally. I'm just speaking in general. You know what I'm saying? Of how people view things outside themselves. When everything begins and ends with you, everything.
Of course
And
it
this
does.
is the Gnostic thought. This
That's
is
why I say you
a
could
thought.
always create
Oh
your
Lord,
reality. You could always create your own reality,
the boy.
because it's all
We,
about
we,
you, right?
it's all about you, the boy. Go ahead, man.
It is, bro. It is all about us. It's about you.
No, it's about
Obviously, it's not about him, because
you.
your ass cut him
No,
off,
it
man.
ain't. That's the whole point we've been trying to make.
Ain't no what you trying to make.
So
Whatever.
let's let's let's
You
let's
want to
try to
argue?
change gears here. Let's try to change gears here. For
Chris
real.
is just
'Cause,
having
I
fun on
mean,
the field there. He's just like,
it's time for us to travel outside the circles of time. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
we can't travel outside the circle. That's where
No,
everything got
you
fucked
can't
up.
travel
When
outside
they
the circle.
put you on the
I can
calendar.
travel outside the circle.
No, yeah, you could go and travel outside the
When
circle,
I
but
dream, I do that.
you're on your own.
Oh, hey, the boy, you the old one tonight, man. For real.
I'll stay
Can
in
you
the
guys
circle, bro.
can you guys hear
Come
me?
from you dream, you go to another realm. Now your ass don't do that shit. Get the hell out of here.
What are you talking
Hey
about?
Chris, can you hear me, bro?
What do you say, Chris?
Yo, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Damn, I've been trying to say something for a minute. I couldn't say nothing.
Go ahead, my guy. I'm on
Go
mute.
ahead, brother.
All right, but what I was saying, right? I heard somebody don't believe in a creator, but they know there is a creator, right? So let me try to talk with them for a little bit,
Oh,
right?
he explained himself. He explained himself.
Yeah, he just
Well,
didn't hear what I said. That's he about go ahead though, man. If you
Yeah,
need
go
me
ahead,
to
go ahead,
reiterate,
go ahead.
if you need me to reiterate, just ask me the question. I'm this new Chevy, brother.
All right, Brad. Can you describe the creator for me? How do you view the creator?
I look at the creator every time I look in the mirror, man. See,
Uh,
this is what I'm talking about. We can't make this thing spooky, something that's not tangible, man. You know, that's what we trapped in. That's why we can't get no further than this fucking meat suit. Because we so
bro,
worried about something outside ourselves gonna hurt us, gonna harm us. Oh, the creator gonna drop a big ass hell on my piece of head.
hold on. Can I say,
I'm gonna do this.
Can I say
Man,
We've
we
been
something?
gotta get
outside
out that
ourselves
shit,
for so
man.
long.
Can I say something, bro? Because I thought it was the boy. I was talking to the boy because I know the boy believed in a creator outside of himself. So I was waiting for the person that was talking uh with the point of view of the creator outside of themselves. So I wanted to know the understanding of that.
Outside, like
All right, my bad. I'm
I
sorry, my
just
fault.
broke it down for you, but I guess you didn't hear me. I said just like how you ain't inside of me, nigga, and you ain't never gonna be inside of me. Okay? Yeah, the creator exists in me. That's why I wanna keep myself pure so that the creator could always exist in me. So I'm saying? So I could
How
go
is that
for
outside of yourself? Is that is if the creator is in
what
you? How is the
what what
creator
do
is
you, what do
outside
you,
of yourself?
what do you mean outside of myself? So yeah, because I keep the spirit and the knowledge of the creator inside me, it doesn't mean that the creator is gonna it's the physical creator, like just like how I'm in the flesh and blood and the spirit, the creator is in the flesh and blood and the spirit too. What do you think? y- that's why you can't see the tangibility in that or the reality, and it's beyond your thought because you can't see someone that exists from beginning of time, which was inconceptional until forever, until there is no time. So when you could imagine that, and then you could imagine that you're coming from that seed and you should be one with that spirit in order to be one in the body and spirit. This is what the goal is. This is what 0 to 9 is. This is what being infinite is. This is what free energy is about. Tapping into the source. So we are a
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
source. We gotta get back to the source, but don't be thinking you're the whole source, nigga.
But
Shit, I am.
I don't
I am my whole source.
me thinking from the zero to nine. I think me thinking from 0 to 9. I think
We
the
have to come
number one.
together
I
as
think
one
I
body.
think. Hold on,
If
bro. Can I
Man,
say
let
Y'all
the
something?
boy
crazy.
Can I
talk.
say something?
Man, Rahul,
Can I say
go,
something?
bro.
All right, so I'm saying I think from 0 to 9, I think the number one, no, yo, I am number zero from a different angle, and I know the number two know the same thing, and all the numbers I know they all know that they are the number zero from a different perspective. So I don't think that each number looking at themselves and saying that yo, I'm not the whole me, or the 0 or the 9 is still me. Now I think each number looking at that yo, I'm me. You get what I'm saying? I'm me from a
we're
different
all
from
no, you
what?
can't you can't see what okay, see yourself and then see your body. See how your body exists with billions of parts and see that we're a part of the body of the creator. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like my hand is part of my body and my feet is part of my body,
Yeah,
but I'm still me.
so the whole the hand is not the whole body, it's a part of the body, that make the body operational to the full extent when every part is intact.
No, my hand is my hand and
Oh,
my hand have a body. My hand is my hand and my hand have a body. My hand have a head, my hand have a ears, my hand have a everything.
no,
And
the
my feet
body is
have the
made
same
up of
thing. My which
many members. We can't deny that truth, bro.
So
say that again?
Even though it's
can
one
I say,
body,
can I say
it's
something?
made
Can
up
I
of
say
many
something?
members.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
Let's not forget, please. Let's not forget. Whatever created you, you are of that creation.
That's right.
Which means if
That's
you
what
are,
that's what I'm
hold
trying to
on,
show him.
hold on. Which means if you are created of this earth, knowing that all humans have elements, the same elements that hold this earth. So what does that mean? We are of this earth. So I can say I am earth. Right? So let's take this further. If my belief was in a God, and I am the spence of a God or the creation of a God from a God, wouldn't I be a God?
Goddamn right. Speaking.
Already past that point, of course,
So
bro.
let's not contradict ourselves from
Are
the
you
creation of.
contradicting anything?
Hold on. Let's not contradict ourselves
Microcosm of the macrocosm.
of us from the creation of us. So don't say a concept created me and I am not of that concept. That don't make any sense.
That's right.
Now you can talk.
Nobody's not saying that.
But bro, that you're coming across like that. You saying we're one thing. I mean,
You're
one
coming
thing,
across like what?
hated us, and
Don't
then
put
we're
words
not
in my
that
mouth.
one thing. You
Don't put words in my mouth.
come on, man.
Okay, now let's get back. Can we get back to the dream realm now? Let's get back to the spirit realm. Let's get to that, because we ain't gonna. I think like ain't nobody gonna agree that to the extent of what this creator is or this higher self is. We all got our own opinions. I just would wish that we could be allowed just to say what we need to say on our viewpoint and let it be at that instead of it always have to be a. I think that we done got so much caught up into the debate format of the conscious community that it always got to be a rebuttal. Just let it be a build, ask a question if you don't understand, and let it be what it is.
If people like, he has a right to say what he has to say, so that's what it's about, He has to say.
We all have a right. Listen. We all have a right. We all have a right to say what we want to say or what we need to say. But at the same time, that means that everybody else has to say what they need to say. And it's not about what a person can't understand or don't understand or just try to understand it. You can't say you can't do it like this or you can't say it like that or you can't think it. No.
Yeah, because you could say it anyway.
You can't say you can't do nothing. Why? That's like telling God he can't create.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just because it's from your perspective, no, I don't want the sky blue God. That's thinking of an external God outside yourself.
Yeah, that's limited.
You know what I'm saying? That's just like telling a person what they can't think or what they can't say or what they can't understand. Let the gods build, brother.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm talking to myself too, because I get caught up and wanting to cut people off, But from moving forward, let's just do this as the intelligent men we are, and as the guys we are. Let's build.
Let's do it like clockwork. So, bro, cook.
Right. So let's please like switch the conversation on a different subject.
Yeah, but bro cook's
collaborate on something else.
It's gonna go clockwork. Bro cook's gonna take it, then Rahul, then you, then me, or then JJ.
I mean, we really ain't got to, I really don't even think, I mean, we men, you know what I'm saying? We can do this civilized, so we don't have to go in a certain order.
But we're talking, we're talking though, so let's
somebody go ahead and throw in the subject, let's elaborate on that. Let's switch, let's turn the tables a little bit.
All right, man, let's talk about the earth being a duality, man, being like a just like we look at a magnetic field that have two sides, let's look at the earth just like that. It has two sides to it.
Right. What up, JJ?
What's good, my G?
Chilling. Welcome to the panel, bro.
No doubt. What's up, brother?
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
Trying to get some order, man, from the chaos.
Y'all good, man. We ain't gotta agree on everything, but check it out. We all here. That's what matters.
That's
shit.
right.
We all here. We all here. Shit. We here, so it gotta matter. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hear you, brother. That's right. But yeah, you were saying about the duality. Duality
I
of
was
the
talking
of the earth.
Yeah. About like how we have one side of the earth that's supposed to be hot, and we have the other side that's supposed to be cold. So we got one side of the earth hidden from us, thinking that's the whole earth, and is a globe when it really is not that. That's not true based
I
on
think
my
I
understanding.
think personally that's still a concept of, positive, negative, good, bad. Reasons why I say that, because we don't know what's on that other side, but what we know on this side is straight fucking chaos. So it gotta be something positive on that side,
Can I
right?
say something about that?
Oh,
Right, right.
We know when we analyze ourselves, because we like scientists, right? So we
right,
know this place wasn't always like that. We know this place was invaded to be like that. So
right.
it based on my understanding, I would think that we've been invaded from the other side, and that's why it tends to be like that. Because, for example, right, when you're looking at a movie, right, like it matters, like the way them niggas, like the way they be finessing, the way they be killing, the way that the lifestyle period, like in a movie, like you could, to me, I feel like that's that. The other side is just like that. It's just not exposed to us beside like movie.
Can I say something?
I could fucks with that. I could fucks with that.
Yeah. And
I
what I
like that
wanted to say
aspect.
is, yeah, and what I wanted to say is that, when you talk about polarities, we have this realm of the reality, and then we also go into a realm that a dream state or the subconscious mind that when we go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's like that could be considered a duality for reality, two different
I
types of
believe
reality.
Right.
I
But what if
believe
we
these are
talking
dilute.
about on this? What if we talking about on this realm though? You
Yeah,
know?
that's
Okay,
what I was
this
talking about.
realm.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah, like
personally, I was talking
this,
about in this.
this,
Can I
this
say something right quick? Me personally, I was talking about in this realm, but I think what the
Okay.
brother is saying, he talking about dimensions,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and is yeah.
But the
Yeah,
the
because
reason why duality exists, because we all a center. So each one of us is a scale, a left and a right. See what I'm saying? That's why even if you go through a dream, a world, a realm, which is all the same thing, you're gonna be in the center of it, because you being the center of it is gonna create a duality, because the center splits everything. You see what I'm saying? So it's an automatic duality, in your
And,
dream, in another world, in another dimension. You see what I'm saying? You
yeah.
always split you split each world you go to. You the
But
split
listen
in
though,
between duality to create duality.
And you
but
being
listen
the
to
You see what
this.
I'm
center of
saying?
Listen
that,
to this.
and you being
Listen to
the
this.
center of that is you basically, you're the energy, you're the source, you're the
But listen to
Right.
zero.
this.
Hold
But
on, you're
listen to
the
this.
zero,
Go
you're
ahead.
the north pole of it. That light or anything really is not existing until you're looking and realizing everything, because at that point, that is now your reality.
now check this
Right.
Can I
out.
say something
Oh,
now,
Chris
bro?
Right.
Tyson.
Can I say something now, bro? Now,
Go ahead,
now,
go ahead,
now,
go ahead.
Okay.
now. We all know. We all know all that happening on a micro level. Now we looking at something like that's happening on a micro level. So now, where is the center for that? We're looking at on a micro level. Where is the center for
Look at
that? So that's
look
what
at
I'm
it
talking
like
about.
this.
At the
Look
center
at it
of that,
like
on
this,
the
Raul.
hold
Raul,
on.
look
What
at
I'm
it
talking
like this.
about. What I'm talking
Look
about.
at it like this. Go ahead, Raul.
God.
I'm trying to answer
Yeah,
your
I was about
question.
to say what I was about to say before you answer. And the center of what we're looking at collectively on the other side is what I'm talking about.
hmm Now, you played Grand Theft Auto before, haven't you?
Yeah,
I'm quite sure we all played Grand Theft Auto. Now,
yeah,
in Grand Theft Auto, his reality is rendered as he go into certain areas. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And it's just like here on this planet. You know what I'm saying? On this realm that we call Earth, reality is rendered as we see it. So if a tree fell in China and you didn't hear, you ain't see it fall, did it fall? That's not part of your reality. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk
Right.
on the duality of Earth on this plane, we create the duality. We create it
Right.
We
ourselves
Yeah,
because
but
we're
you
trying to
gotta understand.
experience. because we're trying to experience this. This is an experience. So we're creating
You're right.
events and
You're right, but
we're
what?
creating events in our reality for experience
But what I'm
purposes.
saying,
Right.
what we kind of
We
miss,
we
what we
we
kind of miss
we
is that,
here to learn
what we
and
kind of miss is
travel.
that, what we kind of miss is that, right, is happening, but it's happening on a multi-level. So we have to look at all the level that's happening. You can't kind of try to close one and open the other one. You guys just have to look at all the angle that is it's happening.
What
I
I'm
don't think
saying.
I don't think he's talking about the multi levels because we ultimately was talking about this plane. So
You're right, but
basically,
I'm talking.
hold on. So basically, he was giving you an example. So let's just say, just like Call of Duty,
Hmm.
you're only in your own perspective. You're not in the other person's perspective. When you play split screen, you're on your perspective. Even if you look at the other screen, you can't even really do anything with that. So you're only at your perspective within within that realm, or within your source. You're
That's a
the
fact.
it. You're the
That's a
it.
fact.
So
Hey,
That's a
Chris.
so
fact.
so when
But
your
what I'm
source,
saying is that
and
the
it's
point you're missing, the
just
point
like
that
a
you're
game,
missing.
when your source is done, you come, you respawn, you come back, bam bam, and
But
you're
listen to
back.
what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying.
I
The thing
want
is,
I want
I'm
to
the it.
read.
I'm the watch me. The thing is, I'm the it that live in it. You get what I'm saying? I'm the it that live inside it. So
No, you're the
now,
I that live in it.
all right.
Right. You the
So
center
I
of
it's the
the
wanted
same
to.
thing. The
explosion.
same thing to me. The same thing to me. So I'm talking about. Oh, we could talk about the duality on the center. I mean, we could talk about duality on the perspective of the I. But what about duality on the perspective of the it? That's what I'm talking
Now
about. So that's
check
why I
this
say it's
out. Check this out.
it's
Now
not on
check
one
this out.
level. Go ahead.
Check this out. I wanted to speak on what Dre Midas just posted. And I want to get this is a good question. I'm not a good question, but a good comment. He said maybe the physical state we're in and all the bullshit we experience here is the polar opposite of our true state of peace, enlightenment, and harmony. Can we
That's
build
what
on what
I've
he
been
said
saying.
right there?
That's
You
what I've
know,
been trying to
That
say,
there
bro.
would have to be a heaven, and this would have to be hell.
Nah, I wouldn't say it like that. I
That's
would
a
say that I
beautiful
would listen
statement.
to listen to what I have to say. I would have to say there has to be a hell, and we've been invaded from hell. Cause I could tell like the people that invaded us, yo, they getting comfortable. Cause there's this paradise to them, and it's like me getting to a place that yo, it's food and everything, and my people were starving. So I'm like I'm making this place comfortable so my people will come, cause they're starving over here.
So,
Where
so,
they
so
at?
check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Since you say you in hell, which I get, I get that. Okay, so hell is the concept of constant.
That's not what I
No,
said. Then.
hold on. No. No. You said you're in a state of hell.
No,
You
that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said there is hell because, like I'm keep trying to tell you, the earth is the what. So there is hell. The other side of the earth is hell, but this
okay?
side is paradise,
Okay.
and we be invaded.
Okay. Cool.
I think, but
So
I believe
so
we should go
so
to a
so
deeper
I,
understanding.
so
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Chris. My fault.
yeah. So okay. If you take it literal, or I mean, I really don't know, understanding like if you're taking it literal or metaphorically, but at the same time, if you're looking at duality, polarity, then you're looking at a heaven, a hell, a good, a bad,
Yeah.
Yep,
right? Okay,
yep,
so if you say there's a hell, okay, cool, there's a hell, then all that is just the negative side of things. Is
yep,
you're still a positive side of things that still exists, and you still have to recognize that in order to have the duality or polarity of the whole existence.
yep,
And it's like that's your 50-50. Without that, there's nothing. Within that hell, you're still going to have that heaven. Within that negative, you're still going to have that positive.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's why the
I get
earth
it.
is the fullness and everything thereof. The
I get
the
it.
earth is the fullness where everything dwells. Here you'll find heaven, and here you'll find hell.
Yeah,
It's
I wouldn't.
actually
I
states of
would never
mind.
argue that.
Yeah,
I would
to
never
from my
argue that.
understanding.
What I would say is that in one of them, that let's say like on the positive side, the negative happening on a micro level, and on the negative side, the positive happening on a micro level. But
Well,
if
well,
one invade the other, say then if one invade the other, then you know that there is
Well, we
that.
definitely know that's why we're trapped. That's why we should be traveling, because the journey, the destination is to get to the other side of the, on the other side of the polarity. If you're, if you're not on the right side, you gotta get there.
now Chris Cobb just said something I was just getting ready to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading the comments too as we go. As he say, I think we all can make this realm heaven or hell depending on our state of mind. And that's one thing I was getting
Hell
ready to
yeah.
say is that heaven and hell is conditioned of thought and states of mind. Because take this for
That's what
instance.
I keep saying.
If you had
Yeah.
if you had everything you needed, you had a nice car, had a nice job, you know what I'm saying?
You
You
call
rich,
it heaven.
you in abundance. That would be your heaven. Or pretty much shit. A bum on the street can consider his heaven right where he at. You
That'll
know,
be
Depending on
everybody's
your state of
heaven
mind.
if they had
Depending
they
on your
had
state of mind.
everything
Depending on
they
your state
needed.
of mind.
that's what I'm
Depending on
saying.
your state of mind.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's
Hmm.
what I'm trying to get at. Is
That's
that
why. That's
oh
of course
God, man?
we could make heaven here on this
Let
realm.
him go.
That's
Let
all
him go.
we
Let him
gotta
go right
do.
quick, the boy. Let him go right quick.
Yeah,
Then
let him go.
you could go right after that.
We're all
Y'all
agreeing
go
with it.
ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I go ahead, the boy.
No, I wasn't trying to
But
go
if
ahead. I was
nobody,
saying the
oh,
same thing he was saying.
if
Yeah,
nobody,
you're right, bro.
if if nobody not saying nothing, what I was saying is that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I keep saying we've been invaded. We've been invaded. That's why I say yo, the earth is a dual. Is two sides, but this side being invaded. That's why I keep saying it.
Y'all know what I
Is the
feel
state
like?
is the state of
I
mind.
feel like I feel like it's many duality realms, but I also feel like there's many hell realms and there's many paradise realms, meaning that whole reality is a paradise. And then on the other end, that whole reality is hell. And then in between, which is this purgatory, which is this realm, which is duality, you got heaven and hell. You see
Nah, I
what
don't
I'm
think it's
saying?
like that. I don't
I
think
mean,
you can have both
I mean,
on the same thing.
that's a good perspective I'm putting on it though, bro. If you
Yeah,
think
that's a
about
good.
it, I'm thinking
Yeah,
about it
that's
on the
good.
esoteric level, bro. You got to think
Yeah,
what I'm thinking
So
about what I'm
Things.
saying.
we pretty much most all agree on a heaven and a hell. So what are you guys' perspective on a heaven?
The same as the
What I'm
perspective
saying
would
is
be a
Is
hell.
a
there's many
is a
dualities like this one, right? But there's many paradise realities and there's many hell realities. It's three
but
different
yeah,
realities. You got to get. You're
but
not
you.
thinking, bro. There's three different realities: duality, heaven, and
Hmm.
hell. You see what I'm saying? It's many hells,
uh-huh.
many hell realms, many duality
But we
worlds,
just
many
Facts.
paradise
we just
worlds.
Facts.
but we just spoke about each one of them. They have the opposite. It's just on the micro level. So it's just so I don't think there is one that have it 50-50. I think all three is just that is a duality on the micro level, micro and micro.
And then I ask, what are you guys' perspective on a heaven in whatever state? What is
A
I
your
state
would,
of
state
mind.
of mind?
I would say, because if we still talking about on a polarity level, because that's initially what it is, it's the opposite of something. Then it have to be, the best of the negative. I don't have to say too much to that. Like, I mean, that's initially what it is. We was talking about, hell. What is hell? It's constant suffering. What's the opposite of that? Not suffering.
Yeah.
Constant
Right.
bliss.
'Cause I feel like once you get to the highest reality,
That's
it's like
death.
looking at the
So
tree.
heaven
You'd
is
be like, look,
life.
check this out, check this out, check this out. It's like once you get to the highest reality, right? It's like you looking outside of a tree, like you outside of Saturn. You're not part of Saturn no more. You're not part of a tree branch no more. You're like a crystalline being. You're not part of the duality no more, like being born through mother and father. You past that level. See what I'm saying?
I got you, bro.
It's deep, bro. It's deep,
Yeah,
bro. That is a higher aspect on being a matrix reality, and a matrix reality is the duality, which is a purgatory, bro. You know, you can reach the highest realm of existence where you can create your own reality.
that's right.
Once you go to the highest reality, you can create many realities on the frequency you own, like the brother Cobb was saying. You see what I'm saying? On the frequency you own, you can create a realm where it's just pure paradise.
That's right. That's if
You're
you
not
don't
born. You're not born through a mother and a father. You see what
Now
I'm
check
saying?
this out. Now check this. Now we know when we incarnate here in Buddhism, they say when we form attachments to this world, samsara, when we form attachments, we always destined to come back. You know what I'm saying? So forming attachments to this reality form more attachments. So when you come back to this state, when you incarnated back, you're incarnated back into hell because you basically formed attachments that yourself couldn't let go to ascend to higher levels. You know,
right? I mean, and L is hell, electricity.
Right.
And that's like the simplest way I could explain it. You know what I'm saying? Is that's why we have to do so much spiritual work, chakra work, subconscious mind and dream decoding and getting back into shadow work and things like that, so that we can tap into this part of our soul, not the spirit, the soul. The spirit dies. You know what I'm saying? The soul is never in there. You know what I'm saying? So that's the transmutation. That was the royal art of Kemet. They didn't teach about how to live bountifully on this planet. Their whole thing was death, escape, and life.
Right.
So it was a transmutation of the soul to escape hell, purgatory,
right. Like I see,
humanity, materialism.
That's what I've been saying all day long, man.
Damn. All right. I see, like, basically, like, to tie it all in a knot, because I don't, well, however, I think there is a polarity. I don't lean it more on like a negative, positive, evil, a good type thing, because we can do those, things, but we can look around us and we can really see what's really prevailing right now. So I don't, subscribe to those things. What I really think, we're all just like adventurer, just on a tightrope, not like a tightrope that's high, just on a line, to a finish line of experience. And, though we start at different parts, or we might start at the same part, we might not ending at the same time, or the same duration, or whatever the case may be. Some of us might trip, fall offline. Some of us might have an imagination that'll take us somewhere else. Some of us that'll finish straight through. Some of us might take a few times. And I think that's just all it is. It's just an experience of of your own, and we're all just trying to meet at this ending place.
So our purpose is just to experience. That's what you're saying, basically. That's our purpose.
Oh yeah, because without
It's
experience,
always
yes, because without experience, you're not learning.
There's
You have
no
to
See,
experience.
once you start experiencing, you can become a creator because you got experience to create. Oh man, it's
Exactly.
deep.
Now check this out. When you come across somebody that's real fucking hard headed, that won't really learn because they They hearing all these objective or these stories from different people. What do you say? We always say they have to learn for themselves.
Yep.
Right? They have
Right.
to learn. They have to have that experience to
That's
learn
right.
for themselves. So it always comes with that experience. Your experience is your best teacher because you are that eye that's going through that experience. And if you're not learning through that experience, trust me, life will put you through that experience again and again and again and again until you learn that.
That's
You said
right.
it the best,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, that's
Right. And once you become a creator,
it's like, bro,
you outside
it's like
duality
you.
now.
So
It's
then
like I would say,
the higher
I would
purpose
say,
is
I'm
to learn
can I
from
say
your
this?
experiences. Then
Can
we're
I
here
say
to
this?
learn.
Let me say this.
Yes, sir.
The thing
You
is
get to
like
learn.
it's like you creating a computer, bro. Unless you get that shit right, you ain't gonna give up, bro. Cause you wanna be able to create that computer, so you're gonna get back and come back to it. Like until you fucked up, you're gonna be like, damn, I gotta give it some time, but you're gonna come back and create that computer because you want it to work.
Yep. Yeah, and you're gonna create different versions of that within it as well.
Yeah, because
I fuck with that.
every time something.
Yeah, but
Right. It's like somebody saying they invented something, but their idea came from another invention.
Right. Point of an upgrade. That's what we call upgrades.
Right. They're talking about I invented that. Nigga, no, you did. Nigga, your idea come from another nigga idea.
Right. Right. Because check this out. Apple was working by itself until it came with like what? It was like the XS, or it was like maybe 2 versions before the 11. But until then, now it started working with Microsoft. It started working
The
with
sun created everything,
they
y'all.
started,
Go ahead
they
with that.
started integrating.
Hey, how y'all brothers doing today? The
You're
sun,
right.
it ain't that you taking another man's invention, because you would take the stick,
Oh
you would
man.
take the bar, you would take the
Oh
rail,
man.
and you
That's
would
what
pry it
they be
open
doing, bro. They just
in the
be copying
sunlight.
off each
It
other.
don't matter because it's gonna pry open in the sunlight, period. So how can a man come up with an invention to pry something open, a jar or a car or anything, when it's already a stick to pry something open? You feel what I'm saying? The sun already invented everything. Already.
what the fuck were we doing? You guys were talking about experience.
You know me.
Yeah, we're
You
supposed
know
to learn
me.
from
People was
it.
folks was talking about how you taking another man's
Who's talking? I
invention
can't hear whoever
and
talking.
using it
No, we
for
wasn't
itself.
talking about that, but he came
Somebody,
to mind fuck y'all, so watch out.
hey, I don't mind fuck unless you want to be mind fuck. You know, you understand how to spell, and that's why you respond to me. I understand how to spell.
What
That's why I
happened,
respond
bro?
to you. You know what I'm saying?
What you do?
Anyways,
Yeah, I think we all do it. That's why we responded to each other.
Nah,
What
First
just happened?
place.
I can't hear.
I don't put spells on people, babe.
Hey, you can spell everything you're saying. You separated spell from spell. Why?
Oh Lord, here we go again.
That's what I don't get. Your mind won't click it in that you're saying the same thing.
Here we go again.
Which school you went to? Like, please, y'all, please,
you
brothers,
got it, bro.
please,
You
no,
and
please, 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 please,
you got it.
please, y'all, please. See,
like the
it's
wizard
amazing. It's
observing other
amazing.
wizards.
Y'all sit here and do all this talking, but when somebody come on, you won't let me talk because I don't get it. I must be telling the truth.
Bro, you good.
I must be telling the truth. I can't prove it.
No, you not, but you good, bro. You
I
good.
must be telling. I can't prove it to you, even though I can.
Oh, you can.
There's good energy over here, bro. You good?
Because I know how you
good?
think. I know you're gonna reject it. You're supposed to.
Okay, that's cool. You good, bro. You good. You know how I think. All that. You good, bro.
Yeah, easy. Because it's nonsense. It's nonsensible. You ain't supposed to sense it.
Okay.
And I'm speaking nonsense to you. Okay, you ain't supposed to sense what I'm saying.
You answer for me, so no, don't answer for me.
Okay, then all right. You're right. I'm gonna answer for you because I already know your answer. You already showed me that I'm speaking nonsense to you.
That's your answer.
You want to step to me as if you want to hear me. So I'm speaking nonsense to you. Period.
Sit here.
Flipping words all kind of directions.
Right.
Period. You want to step to me like you want to hear me talking. So you automatically hear nonsense.
yeah.
Zero.
You can't sense what I'm saying, so you don't want to.
That's what I'm saying, because you want to.
Come on now, that's common sense, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh man.
I like
hey,
you that want to be
Go
me. I
good,
like you
man.
that you
You
want to be
go
me.
what's
there,
up?
I
What's
like
up,
the one
y'all?
that
What's
want to
up?
be me. I love it.
Hey, hey, hold
man.
on. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, son of y'all. Wait, hey, y'all having a dope ass bill. I'm telling y'all, I've been in the back. I ain't far away. I'm right here listening. That's why I can keep pulling y'all back in. I'm gonna bring Cook back in. But I really want y'all to, just try to, try this, son of Yahweh. Just the delivery. I really want y'all to hear the brother because I really can hear. I can hear him clearly. I really can hear him. I can hear him clearly. You know how if I go other places, if they not really used to me speaking, I sound like him to them. This is what I sound like to people when I go other places and they can't hear me because they can't hear what I'm trying to. They don't hear the spelling that we trying to tell you. So don't
Yeah.
get lost. Don't get lost. Remember I told y'all before about the button pushing and about
Nigga said
allowing
chin
that to be.
dreads.
Uh,
Bro,
uh,
like,
uh,
we
That's
get
son
it, man.
Otto
We don't
shit.
need nobody to purposely do that shit. Like,
Right,
that's just
right.
like,
No, that's what I'm
basic
saying.
stuff.
He's not.
Like,
Listen, let me tell you what I'm telling you, Chris. He's not purposely doing it to fuck with y'all like that, literally, right?
man,
But if
come
you
on, bro.
listen,
Come
hear me.
on,
See, let me speak. See, listen. This is
go
where it's
ahead,
at.
go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because it's not. He's not doing it for y'all to for it to get up under y'all skin like that. And I know this for real, literally. Like I'm not trying to. I don't. I'm not even trying to like cake or do nothing of because I don't know anyone personally, right? But what I'm trying to tell y'all is that when it start pushing your buttons and you start feeling your that a certain type of way about anything, it's only because you are receiving the information that way. So if we can just like really to
What?
stop all the bickering and stuff, if we can just listen to what he's saying and don't just laugh at it because when he come on automatically you're gonna say, okay, here we go again because it's an ongoing thing. It's a recurring thing because people won't give him the chance to speak clearly where he can speak so you can follow him clearly because he's a very articulate brother, man. So just I would just try to tell y'all just to listen and hear him out. Let everyone hear each other out fully, man. And we don't want to be too long-winded, y'all, way or nothing like that, but still get your point across and let everybody be able to respond on either end. I'm back here. I'm gonna bring Cook back in and let
All
Cook
right.
get in. I'm gonna rotate Raul, Cook. I'm gonna rotate everybody in and out. You know what I'm saying? So as I see people ain't talking as much, I'm gonna like let people come in and out, but you just always be in the back, and I can swing go back and forth, just like I'm in the back. I'm right here. I ain't far away. I'm listening right here. So. I'm just gonna make
Now the
room for
only
everybody so they can speak
All
their
right.
piece.
All
now the
right.
only
All right.
thing
So, all
now the
right.
only
So check this
thing
out. Hold on. No. Hold on real quick. Hold
all
on real
right,
quick.
all
Let
right.
me have this with Newey. I mean, with Huey real quick. So, Huey, check this out. You remember last time we was on the chat, right? And you remember homie came in, Yahweh, yeah, the son of
Yeah,
Yahweh, right? All right.
yeah, uh-huh.
So, so you said he wasn't doing it purposely, right? So check this out. Before he came in, we was having dope builds, right? It wasn't chaos, right? So he came in, started disturbing the chaos. Then you started explaining the same thing you was explaining, right? Cool. So we was like, all right, cool. So we started building again. So he started doing that shit again. So the point I was coming across wasn't like, oh, I'm getting infested with what he's saying or all this. It's just like, all right, we get it, we understand it, we know, and even when you even explained it, we get it, but why? We're trying to build. Let's start building besides doing chaos. So when that came across,
Agreed.
when
I
that came
agree.
Daddy,
right,
my
right,
daddy say the
right,
same
right.
thing.
Check this out. When that came across, he started doing it again. Right.
I
So
ain't did nothing. I
that
ain't
created
did
a whole
nothing.
nother segment of chaos. Right.
You ain't seen that
Because
yet.
the last
Yeah,
good,
I
word,
agree with everything you saying, but what I'm saying is, bro, is he just speaking and everyone else just speaking. And if you receive it the way that you're saying it, that's just because you said it. Just like if you say that bro, why you keep disrespecting me? Or we was talking about with bro earlier. You know what I'm saying? If I felt disrespected, I said it. It don't matter what the chat talking about. Because if I felt something about it, it touched me and I said something about it. I don't give a fuck if there's nobody else in the chat didn't feel like they was disrespected. Just like y'all saying that he is being a disturbance. It don't matter what I say or how I try to prove it to y'all. If you consider him being a disruption or a disturbance to what we got going on, every time that he come on, he's going to be considered that, and he's not going to get his fair shot because it's going to be like, oh shit, here come the disruption. You feel me? It's like here you come with the same old thing because he done said it
I want to
before
say
again, and
something in here.
you never let him get to say it out. So it's going to be a reoccurring thing. This is all I'm saying, just to be mindful about it and to stop it from going on again. It won't happen if we keep bickering. The best thing is to do is like I'm not telling nobody just to shut up or nothing like this because this is why I listen to everybody and I can sit back and just listen and let y'all be on the platform and really listen and learn. Because that's the reason why I was able to put so much together because I really listen. Even when motherfuckers is arguing and shit, I be calculating up what I'm hearing. I
Exactly.
listen.
All right.
Listen, bro. I literally listen. And if y'all can listen to what he be saying, y'all can hear him like I hear him. Like each one of y'all who came here, we agree that we all came here because y'all hear what I say. I ain't saying that like I hear what all y'all say, but this is my platform, just like y'all came over there for bro. So we hear what bro say. Y'all all came here because y'all was able to hear me. Cause y'all had, regardless on whatever was going on, where y'all finally heard me at. If I was on Bro Sanchez and y'all heard me on the Disrupt This show or a good show, y'all was still able to hear me. That's the difference. It's because something let y'all hear my space. So let's let everybody hear. Let everybody's space be clear. You feel me? If we
brother,
let everybody speak their space
brother,
out, this shit is going to be a beautiful build at all
brother.
times, bro. And then y'all would see how much this brother got goddamn nothing but good intentions for y'all. Just as like y'all know all y'all got good intentions for me, and I definitely got good intentions for y'all. So I just think that
Right.
if we just allow the brother to speak just a little bit and don't just automatically think it's a joke and just really let's just be respectful and just let's build and hear what he gotta say. Because if y'all really listen to what he gotta say, and I guarantee y'all, if y'all listen to what he gotta say and let him do his shit, how he draw and show y'all, because a lot of people show images and shit like this, but they don't do it. He literally drawing it with his hand, his writing as he talking to you. So you can see this man artistry and the way that he operate his arts, and we can all learn from him because he's an elder.
Right.
Mind you,
No,
I'm telling you some real
bro,
shit.
we don't mind. We don't mind hearing from him. That's not the problem. You can rewind the last tape. We was listening to him. We was listening to him. We listening to him now.
Can I speak?
Go ahead,
Um,
brother. Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead. Rest your case.
Um, I can speak to you in English, but when I say these words, because of how you translate it, you don't get that I'm genuine to you. And the first thing I'm gonna say is I love all y'all for real, like for real. It ain't no words for it, but I'm gonna use the word love because that's as close as I can get to what I feel for you. So what what I'm realizing all around the world, even on the internet, and I never seen y'all face. Is this what I when I come in here? This what we do? Um, it's what I did with my sisters when I first came to Earth. When I came to Earth, I was aware. I wasn't a baby to me. To me, I was aware of me being on Earth, and I'm aware of this strange stuff. This what y'all call it? Disturbance. I'm aware that I'm a disturbance as soon as I came to Earth. So I've been getting talked to and treated this way as soon as I come in the room, no matter where I go. And like Huey is saying, Even though it's a big commotion and confusion going on, he can still hear and calculate. And I did the same thing. And I feel that brother, I feel he's an elder also. I feel that the stuff he say, he just ain't making it up. You have to feel this to be able to talk like that. So
Right.
whenever people do this thing, I call it you don't like me. That's what I call it. Most people won't never tell me what it is they're doing with me. They don't give me a chance to speak. I try to explain to them, they taking me wrong, but I can't get through to them no matter what I do. I call it demon possession also, and that's how I know who is after me, even though I done nothing. So when people do this, I see a door open and they taking me wrong. They got the wrong guy. I didn't take their item. I didn't come to do them wrong. I'm not the disturbance, but inside of them, they really believe I am. So I take them down a road of falsality. I tell them before I take them that I'm going to mind screw them. I tell them that it's a freedom of depression and I need free actors. And if you don't hear me talking to you, then you will fall into an act of depression and mind fucking. I'm not lying to you. I tell the truth all my life, but to y'all, I'm lying. So I help you to think I'm lying, even though I keep telling you the truth the whole time. Because of how you look at me, you can't see me. So I hide in your trash. You cover me over with trash. I jump in your trash like a ninja and hide in your trash. So you can't see me because you hid me.
Wow.
You feel what I'm saying? I call it mind fucking, taking your mind over there where you can't see me on purpose to your face. Because my father said, you tell them these words and it will take their blood off your hands. But if you don't tell them these words, their blood will be on your hands. So I tell you the truth. I mind fuck.
Okay, that's cool. So
Okay.
so check this out.
I knew you was gonna be the one to
Right.
step in because you the one.
So check this out. I
I'm
mean,
telling
yeah,
you, you the one.
we the one who was having this dialogue. It's
No,
really
I'm
actually
telling you, you the one. I'm talking nice to you, and nice mean
no,
foolish. I'm
no.
talking
I'm
foolish to
talking,
you.
and
No,
I'm not talking disrespectful to you at all. I'm not.
I wanted to step
I'm not
in too,
talking
but he caught me.
disrespectful at all. At all. We cool. I'm understanding you. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing you are of a teacher. You are a man of knowledge. People are speaking highly of you. Huey is speaking highly of you. I respect that. Okay, you a teacher. Teach. Let's talk. Teach. Okay? You see what I'm saying? So on the flip side, when you want to say, that this man is being speaking highly of, but his actions is showing something different. Well, I gotta believe what his actions is
Yeah.
showing. You know what I'm saying?
see what I'm saying?
So
So
See,
I
hold
was
that's
on,
what you
gonna
supposed to see.
ask you.
hold on. Brother, hold on. I got you.
His action,
I
his
got you.
action also said. His
Brother,
I was
action,
gonna ask
his
you
action also
I let you
said.
after
speak,
we're talking
I let
about
you
what was
speak,
the
I
purpose
brother.
told you you the
being
one, but I'm
here,
gonna shut up for you
right?
so you can feel comfortable.
I was gonna ask you after you said what
Wow,
was the
wow.
purpose
Now
of
everybody want
being
to talk
here.
now. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause
remember
you the one.
after you said the
You,
All right,
you
cool.
are the one.
remember you
Actually,
said
it was the other
I'm
dude
keeping it
that
nice with you.
remember you said
I'm
remember
trying to have a discussion, but nobody is really letting me talk. You and
Chris,
another dude is really cutting me off.
Chris,
So,
You
all
remember
right,
you said
cool. Y'all
remember
got good. Go ahead.
remember you said earlier we're talking about you were what were we talking about earlier? See all this back and forth bickering just slipped my mind.
Who are you talking to?
see, listen, this
You,
happens
We were
no
talking
matter
about
where
dreams
I
and
go.
realms earlier,
This right
divorce.
here, what's happening,
yeah,
happened on Brother
there.
Sanchez
Okay, so
channel.
come
This
back.
right here, no
Yeah,
matter where
you
I
you
go, and
we're
I don't
talking
even
about
know you, you would still do this. And this is how I know who you are.
I literally just tried to explain myself, and I was cut off by
This
two.
is how I know who
I
you
was
are. I'm
literally
telling you.
cut off,
After
and
you
I'm
said,
still
after
getting
you
cut
said
off. I'm
the
still getting
purpose.
cut off by the two same people.
Okay. After you said the purpose for us
Still
being
getting cut
here.
off by the two same people, and this is
After you
on video.
said.
This is
After
actually on video.
after you
So
said.
I'm supposed to believe some shit that I can't rewind, go back, and actually visually see
It
and
might mean
listen.
shut your mouth.
After
It might really mean
after you
shut your
said.
damn mouth.
After you
I
said our
mean, that
purpose
might
is
be
here
what
to
it means.
experience. Bro, I'm
Okay,
asking you a
I
question.
said might. I didn't say shut your
okay,
mouth. I said
okay,
might
I'm asking
mean.
you a question.
okay,
After you
okay.
said our
No,
purpose is
no,
here.
no, no, don't ask me a question. Don't ask me a question because I can't talk. Y'all gonna cut me off anyway, so I'm
No,
good.
no, no,
I
no.
can't
Because
After
talk.
it
you,
might mean
I'm not.
shut your damn mouth.
If I can't talk, I don't want no questions coming my way. I'm good. I'm good, B.
what do you mean you can't talk?
I'm
Who
chilling.
said
I'm
you can't
chilling.
talk?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm listening. I'm listening,
Listen,
bro. I'm
okay.
listening.
After you said our purpose
Y'all can
for
talk.
being here is to experience, right? You
Y'all
said,
can talk,
remember?
bro. Y'all can talk, bro. Y'all can talk.
I'm talking to you, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause you.
All respect, due, man. Respect the young guy too as well, man. This is a young guy as well on here. I know we are all old in our own age, and right. Um, because everything was going good. Still, everything was good. Bro just wanted to come in, interject. Y'all gotta let him speak. Uh, Yahweh, I know exactly what you was. You got to know that you come back to the when we are teaching the when we teaching, bro, we know we got to come back. I ain't saying nobody students because we all students and we all teachers at the same time. So like at some point we got to realize how to break it. Just like you said, you're gonna be quiet to let them be comfortable. Like just let them when they cut you off and they play the position that you knowing that is touching. Let it be touched because these words are touching and the spell is real and everybody don't get it. So you already know the type of things that you're gonna pull out because you pulling it. So let that come out and then show him why you say that, why you was meaning it, because that's what he want to know. Because then he won't feel like he's being or nitpicking, like it ain't a nitpicking going on. You feel what
Huge,
I'm
brother.
saying?
Huge,
So
brother.
it's all about a delivery, and this
And
is
that's
why I
what
think
it
we
is,
get
though,
we
Huey.
get
Listen, you said it. It's to get him to see I'm a nitpicker. Now, Mike, sit down.
you gotta love your mic low right now.
It's to get him to see that he might be a nitpicker inside of himself. So he might just sit down like he was about to.
Yep.
Right.
I was just
But listen, but the way that you say that, right? See, like I understand and I enter and understand that. But when you dealing with how can I say this? Not even not our youth or just minds. That's just minds. You feel me?
I
That
get you.
spell. That
Hey,
spell.
yo,
Yeah, we get
delivery,
it.
bro.
OP
Hold on.
Taylor.
Like
OP
delivery.
No,
Taylor.
it's the word. It's the wordage because just like you said, it's the meanings that's attached to the word, not the spelling and how you saying it. See, see when you know that we dealing with education, right, son of Yahweh, and we know that everyone is educated, and we are reprogramming the educated mind, but we still dealing with the educated mind at the same time, right? So we have to be mindful about it. This is the reason why I think I mastered this art of the way how to
Can I be
deliver it.
honest, though? Can I be honest?
Yeah, you are being honest the whole time. You feel me?
Because
Literally,
my
I know
idea
you
of
be
what
honest.
you requesting, saying, and I'm dreaming is Opie Taylor. And when I watch Andy Griffith, I say that's a nice person, and I'm gonna try that. And that's all I know. All I know is Opie Taylor and Wayne. Um, you kind of get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Right.
So if they want Opie Taylor, I can give them Opie Taylor.
That's funny as shit. See, did nobody laugh but me. That's what's was funny as fuck.
I
Literally,
went
like
one
that.
Opie Taylor
That shit
because
was
to me that
hilarious. Y'all
is
didn't get
mind
that shit.
screwing.
That
Yo,
shit
I'm
was
that's
mind
fucking
screw. I'm
funny as
being
shit,
extra
man.
nice to you.
why I was trying to get back to our topic, but
I care you being nice.
brother
Ah,
Nice
Lord,
means
just got like
Don't
foolishness.
hurt me.
don't want to talk no more. So
No,
Nice
it's
means
it's
foolish.
just if we can all be able to just make our our observations or whatever measure or whatever level or whatever degree we trying to build on to make it plain and clear without being
Man, what I
antagonized.
think, man, I think we sit in our homes and we sit there and tell our women and
And
some of
then
our children
and yet
and
I
some of our
still
family
get cut
members
off.
some of the most lowest
Just been
stuff.
sitting there
And then
in
we
my
go out
shop.
here in this public
I'm just,
place
I'm
and we
out.
start acting all civilized and all nice and all, man, I don't get it, y'all. I don't get why y'all act like that. Y'all listen to rap music and NWA and all that food shit. Whatever, man.
I mean, we're not acting no type of way. We just
What I'm
being who
saying
we is.
is, what I'm saying is when I sit
That's what
down and
I'm
listen to
saying.
NWA, I'm fine. But if I hear you say a cuss word, I'm gonna get mad at you. And to me, it don't make sense.
Don't none of it really make sense.
I
You
know,
know
so
what
I'm
I'm saying?
speaking my way of speaking.
And
Slang
that's
it.
cool. And
Slang
that's
what I
cool.
say.
And that's cool.
Slang what I say. I'm not here.
That's
At
cool.
first, I said I love y'all. See, but y'all always throw that away, just like my women. And I hate to treat brothers like my women, but y'all act just like my women.
See, I love the way you observe, brother. You just think everybody one way
So
and
basically,
you the one. You
all we
saying
gotta
you the
do is
one.
just ignore him.
Yeah, that's
Slick
what I
talking in
tell her.
an
I
esoteric
say,
way.
baby, if I
We
was
ain't got
you,
a mute button.
I
We
tell
ain't
my
got
baby,
a
I say,
mute.
baby, if I was you, I'd sit your ass down and shut your damn mouth. I tell her the same thing. If I was you, if it was me, listen, Wayne, I sit your ass down, Wayne, and shut your mouth. I'm Wayne. I tell, hey, I think you're trying to tell me something, but you saying it like that so I don't sit down and shut my mouth. Because Wayne don't want you to sit down. I don't want you to shut your mouth. I'm using reverse psychology on y'all. You get it?
You ain't using no reverse psychology on us,
Easy,
bro. You
easy. That's why
using
you running
reverse
your damn mouth.
psychology.
That's why
You
you
using
just ran
reverse
your damn mouth
psychology
in
on
the first
yourself,
place.
bro.
That's why you talking in the
Yo,
first damn place. Now
I'm the
watch this.
master. I'm the
Watch.
master worship,
Well, be
bro.
a
You can
master. You
scream
my
all you
master.
want,
You
bro.
my master. You hold on, I
You
can
can
talk. You
scream
my
all you
master.
want,
You
but
my master.
don't none
You
of
my
that
ma-
shit make no
you my
sense, bro.
master. You my master, bro.
No, I'm my master.
No, I want you to be my master since you
I don't
talking
give
to
a
me,
fuck what
master.
you want.
Easy.
You can want what you
Easy. Just
want.
like my women. They say the same thing.
I don't give
They
a
say the
fuck
same
what
thing.
your
I'm finna
women
make love to
say.
you, bro. I'm finna make
You
love
ain't
to you.
gonna make love to
Damn,
me
bro.
at all.
Bro,
Go
I'm
ahead with
finna
that
make love to
gay
you,
Hell
ass
bro.
shit,
no,
bro.
If I was
You
you,
gonna
I'd
man.
make
sit your
love
ass
to
This
me?
is
down.
shit I
If I
be
was
Man,
this
you,
what
shut the
I be
I'd
fuck up,
set
talking
your
nigga. Shut
about.
the
ass
fuck
down
up. Look,
and
bro.
The
shut your
elder
Nigga,
damn
I'm gonna
mouth.
put you in our
If
shit.
shit.
I
Fuck
was
you,
you,
nigga. Stop
I would
yelling,
shut
man.
your ass down
Stop yelling.
and
You ain't gotta
set
yell
your
to get a
damn
point
mouth up.
across. You ain't gotta
This
I know
yell to
nigga
you
get a
can't
here.
point
help it.
across,
You
man.
can't help
Just
it. You
shut the
looking for
fuck
me.
up.
You the one looking for me. You want to
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm looking to tell you to shut
You
the
want to
fuck
fuck?
up.
You want to fuck?
Already fuck
Wow, man, this
a
nigga on some
woman.
homo shit.
To me, you
Yeah, that
talking
what
to me.
he is.
I'm repeating
He
what you
gay as
saying to
shit.
me. I'm repeating. I got you talking about gay stuff on purpose. I'm casting spells on you. You stupid.
Can't cast no spirits
Every
on me,
word
brother.
you say
Easy.
is a spell,
Easy.
nigga.
Shit,
Exactly. That's why you
get fucked
responded,
up.
ain't it? And that's why I responded too.
Nah,
I'm on the spells. I'm stupid.
nah,
Yeah, you
nah.
stupid. You got that part
Easy.
right.
And you gonna come on in here anyway. You know I'm stupid. And you
Yeah.
gonna bring your ass in here with a stupid person. I'm stupid.
I
I'm
ain't
telling you.
bringing myself in, nigga. I'm just
If I
talking.
was you, I'd
Just tell
set
you
your
to tell
ass
you to
down
shut the
and
fuck.
shut your
But you
damn
not.
mouth.
But you
If
not
I
though.
was you, I'd set your ass down
Why you
and
yelling though,
shut your
bro? You
damn
know
mouth.
what that
Because I'm
mean?
trying to be your daddy,
You
but I
know
don't
what
want to
that
be your daddy.
mean?
I'm
You know
trying to
what
be
that
your
mean
daddy
when you
because you my
yell like
bitch.
Man,
that? When you
I'm
hey
yell
trying to be
like
man,
your
that, you
daddy
know what that
because
shit
you my
mean?
bitch. I done
You
look,
made
know
you
what
my
that
bitch
you know what
already.
that you know what that
Already. You
shit
my
mean when
bitch
you yelling?
already. Just
You
like
know what
that.
that shit mean when
I'm
you
talking to
yelling
you
like
like you
that?
my bitch.
When you yelling like
I'm
that, you
talking to
know
you
what
like
that
you my
mean?
bitch. I ain't trying to hear you like you my bitch. Same
That
thing,
mean you
same thing,
insecure.
same thing, same thing, same thing.
That mean
Blocking
you
you off so
insecure.
I don't hear you. Blocking you off so I don't hear you. I don't want to hear
Okay,
you.
well shut the fuck up,
Sit.
cause I don't
That's
want to hear
right,
you.
bitch. That's right. You
Hey,
shut the fuck up.
let's go back to the dream world, man.
what's
Somebody was
up?
talking about the dream world. I think it was it was the boy.
Yeah.
He
Man,
was
my
talking
bad,
about that
man. I'm
dream
saying
world.
we can't get through it. I don't know. I tried. I tried. Look, man, look. I'm not here to pick up no one's slack or the putting down no shit. I'm just saying, listen, man. We as adults and men, as I was gonna say as men and women, but yeah, as men and women, literally, like motherfuckers is this is Huey 101 right here. This is what I be telling y'all about 0 point button pushers, right? This shit is all proof in the pudding because just imagine this, right? We on these lines right now, right? We
Hmm.
on the chat line.
And there's one individual that can come inside this chat right now and push everybody's button, bro. Now, if we was all God right now, that would be looking like the devil, right? If the devil was able to come in the room full of nothing but gods and demand that much attention by pushing buttons, who is really the sole controller?
Yeah, that's the good ass point.
That's a good point, but this what I gotta say to that. You know what I'm saying? Now, even though he did come in and he did become an antagonist, there was no way possible that we could be able to continue a build or a conversation with an antagonist in there that we couldn't mute or boot
Exactly.
or get across to this man like, yo, man, everybody's saying this. Yo, we trying
I don't
to
think,
handle
bro. I
this
think we
as
could ask
men.
questions.
He
Exactly.
ain't
We ask
pushing my
if we
button,
scared,
bro.
we start assuming questions.
It's
He ain't
not but look,
pushing
it's
my
not
button.
Bro, I'm
about
saying the
that.
same
Listen,
stuff Huey's saying. You just can't hear me
No,
because you don't like me.
you ain't saying the same thing he was saying.
Never mind then. Never
What bro
mind.
is saying, what bro is saying is when you it ain't the fact that we not hearing what you saying, but you yelling and then I'm mind fucking, you just taking it all out of content.
It's to
You know
get
what I'm
your
saying?
attention. I'm in the
But
spotlight. I'm
we
we
casting
don't
don't
need your
spells.
need that
attention,
for
bro. We don't
attention.
need
Listen,
that.
man, listen.
We don't
You
need
the
that.
one decided
Let
to hear
everybody get
me.
their
You the
own
one
attention.
decided to react
And
to
that's
I
me.
can't
You
help
bullshit.
are
but to
under
see you. I
spells.
can't help but to
You
hear you,
telling
nigga, because
yourself,
you on the
listen.
motherfucking
No,
panel.
listen. Please,
What are you talking
please
about?
listen. Please listen.
Everybody can't
Please
help but
listen.
to hear you
Please listen.
because you on here
Please listen.
yelling.
Please listen.
So
Please
if
listen.
you was to
Please.
just if you say what
Please.
you
I
say,
don't lower
then
my
let
voice and
other people
everything.
say what they
I
gotta
don't lower
say,
my voice
pass
and
the
everything.
mic, and
Brother,
then we cool.
you saying it.
But all this yelling
You
and all that
saying,
shit, bro,
bro,
that shit
listen.
don't make no
No,
sense.
listen. Listen, it's to get you to point it out to yourself. You
You
said it.
don't you
No,
can't get a
listen.
nigga to
You
do
said it.
nothing, bro.
No,
What you
you
mean
said it,
get
though.
me to
You
do
said it.
something?
You ignoring it. You don't like me. And that's why you ain't gonna look. Listen, you said it. I can't help it. You said it. And you showed me your weakness. You told me you couldn't help it.
Bro, it ain't
Okay,
shit weak
I'm
about
telling
me,
you.
my nigga. It ain't
But
nothing weak about me,
Huey,
my nigga.
please. Huey, please.
It ain't nothing weak about me. It ain't nothing weak
They
about
can't
none of
hear it,
these
but they think
bros
I'm
that been
attacking them.
saying.
I'm not attacking
I
him.
ain't
He
saying
not
nothing
saying
about you
he not.
attacking.
That's what he's saying. He ain't saying you weak. He's saying that he agree with you, what you were just saying. He was saying that you
And
saying
what
it literally.
you saying, you
Look,
can't help it.
right?
That means
Because
you under
listen, this is.
spell.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm saying you
let me
can't
tell
help
y'all.
it because
Let,
I think you
okay,
got
let
a
me tell
mental
y'all this,
issue.
y'all. Let me say it like this. Then let me try it like this to see if y'all get it this way. Because it seemed like I'm taking up for him, but I'm not. I'm taking up for y'all, and I'm trying to show y'all. Like I tell y'all that we up under spells, right? And we casting spells. If y'all would just listen to him, he said, "Man, I am casting spells." Did y'all hear him when he said that? Did y'all just hear him when he was talking with Cook and he said that? Did y'all anybody hear that?
And that was some bullshit.
Yeah,
Like
I
I think
heard him.
you should put that old ass pussy up. Like who the fuck goes on
Listen,
a panel
So
and tell you I'm
Bro, you
casting
talking
spells
right
on
now.
you,
You
Exactly.
mind
casting
Exactly.
fucking
spells
Say that
right
you,
shit.
when
now.
we
Say
up
that shit,
here
Squid.
You
building
casting
against the
spells right
system. Let's
now.
get into that.
Oh
Because we
my
supposed to be
Say
goodness.
all
that
right with
shit,
that.
This
Squid.
motherfucker, you don't
That's
know what
right.
team you playing
Goodness.
for and shit. Coming up here talking
okay.
nasty as fuck. Nobody want to
Hey,
hear that
listen,
trash
Say
that's
that shit, Squid.
Jeez, I got they
trash
mind.
I
your whole
agree with
Yeah,
you,
like
Squid.
we
Listen,
we
I
we
in the
can't get
hold
trash
on, hold
nowhere.
on. Let me say
hiding
this.
like a ninja
Talking like
in the
that.
house with the droughts
I
and
got
shit,
they
nigga.
mind throwing
You
up,
sound
bro.
dumb as fuck.
They
Your
throwing
name
up
is
green
Son
shit.
on
Literally.
Yahweh. You
They literally
on
throwing
Hold
up,
on.
Yahweh's dick.
bro.
Hey,
They
let
literally
me
throwing
tell you,
green
I agree
stuff
with you,
up, bro.
Squid.
Come
Literally.
Hold on,
out,
son of
nigga.
Yahweh.
Old
Hold on,
ass
son of
Okay.
mouth.
Yahweh.
Okay.
Hold on, son of Yahweh. Hold on.
Talking about he in
Hold
the
on.
trash
Check this
can
out.
hiding like a ninja. What
I
the
agree with you.
fuck?
I agree with you, Squid. I
Yo,
agree
son, he
with you,
just
right?
got out of prison and shit,
Hey,
talking to men and shit like, oh, we want like I talk to my women. I bet your women cheat on your dumb ass. You think she at work and shit. Who the fuck gonna take you serious?
Right.
hey, check
Dirty
this
ass
out.
in here.
I agree with you, Squid. But check this out. Hear me out, Squid. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. You said who would want to listen to somebody who's gonna sit up here and tell you that they trying to cast spells and shit, right?
Yeah.
Right. Knowing
Right?
we way past that. Matter of
All
fact,
right,
you might as well
cool.
get Bush on this bit. Get President Bush up here to say some same shit.
But
He
but
telling
but
he
this
telling you.
Okay, but hey, listen. Hey,
Get your
listen,
whole
you right.
just
Hey,
like
you right. We might as well get Trump. We might as well have Trump come in here, President Bush, or any of them come in here and say the same thing. But the difference is, right, they're not going to say that we trying to cast a spell on them. And then when they do it, you're not going to take it seriously.
I mean, when he did it, and nobody take that shit seriously. He looked like a clown. Like who the fuck who the fuck received that
It's
shit?
the,
Like, oh, he
it is
dropped
for
his
you to
jam.
say
That's
I'm
the
a clown.
problem, bro.
The spell is for you to call me a
Ain't no
clown. That
spell,
is the
ain't none of
spell.
that witchcraft
The
shit.
spell is for you
Okay,
not to
let
cut
me
your
let me
eyes
ask a
and
question.
ears
Let
on.
me
It's to
ask a
keep them
question.
off.
How about this? How
Let
about
me
I
ask a question.
release the shadows
Hey, you
from
answered the
fuck?
question. You
No
answered the
spell.
question so right, Squid. Hey, Squid, you answered the question so right when you said, who, remember I just said, now listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I said, if Trump and Bush came up here, you would say, oh yeah, that's that clown ass nigga. That's how he looking, like a clown ass nigga to you, right? Right?
Definitely sound like one saying what he said.
Thank you. I am.
Okay, cool. He would
He
sound like
admitted
it.
he a clown. So, you
Hey,
know,
listen, bro. Hey, guess what? Hey, Squid. Hey,
he in the
Squid.
trash can like
Hey,
Krusty.
Squid, with all due respect, Squid, with all due respect, and I don't mean this in no fucking kind of way, right? Right?
Mean it.
But your boy right here, me, Huey, right? I sit up here 24/7 to talk about spells. When I go everywhere else, I look like this to him when it's not y'all, right? Because they can't understand my drift. Not only that, I look so much like a clown. I have black and white faces, masks that I wear. I literally make myself look like an ass so I can cast spells the same way that he doing, bro.
But then haven't you been saying lifting the veil, see through the spells? They
This,
cast
this is it right here. This
That's
is it. You're gonna
different
see
than
it. You're gonna
saying
see one moment what
that's
I'm
different.
doing.
Hold up.
You
That's
can't
different
see it
than
right now
saying,
because of how you
nah, hold
feel.
on. Nah, hold on. That's different.
Easy.
Yes.
Easy.
Listen to me and let
Just
me
like
cast
with
a
women.
spell
Same
on
thing.
you and then say some old pussy ass shit like you know you gonna rub a moist butthole around on
Bro, you the one put moist butthole in your
you
head,
think
bro.
you
I ain't
mind
put that in your
fucking
head.
yo, you mind fucking with that ass.
I ain't put that in your. Everybody like shiny ass, nigga. Everyone
Okay, let
like
me ask a
shiny
question.
ass.
Let
Everyone
me
like
ask a
shiny
question.
ass, bro.
Let me ask a
Everyone
question.
like shiny ass, bro.
Where
Let
Go
your
me
ahead,
ask a
bro.
kids at,
question. Let
dummy?
Bro,
me ask a
everyone like
question.
shiny ass, bro.
Where
Let
your
me ask a
kids at,
question.
dummy?
Let me ask a
Because ain't
question.
none of your kids.
Everyone like shiny as a coin, bro.
Let me
Everyone
ask a
like shiny
question.
as the
Somebody
sun.
trying to hear that
Everyone
shit.
like shiny ass, bro. Everyone like shiny ass, bro.
let me ask a question.
Bro, everyone like shiny
Let me
ass.
ask a
Go
question
ahead,
real
bro.
quick.
Bro,
Let me
everyone
ask a
like
question.
shiny ass. We all like shiny ass. Trip.
Let me ask a
Go
question though.
ahead, bro.
Let me
Go
ask a
ahead.
question.
Go
Let me
ahead,
ask a
bro.
question though. Let me
Go
ask a
ahead,
question.
bro.
I just want to ask a question. All I
Don't.
want to do, all I want to do is just
Shiny
ask
as a
one
coin,
question.
bro.
All I want to
Shiny
do is
as the
just ask.
sun.
All I want
Everyone
to do
like
is just
shiny
ask one
asshole,
question.
bro.
All I want to
Everyone.
do. All I want to do is just ask one question.
Nobody want to hear that dumbass shit.
I just want to add one question. I just want to ask one question. What do this dude? What is he bringing to the bill?
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
You.
Man.
I'm bringing you to the bill.
No, we was building on some real shit.
What is he? What is he bringing to the bill?
You.
Man, get out of here, man.
Hey, listen, I can't
Bringing
tell you
nothing
nothing.
to the
Let
bill.
me answer the question. Let me answer the question because let me answer the question, y'all. Let me answer the question, y'all. Let me answer the question, y'all, because that was a great question, bro. What is he building to the bringing to the bill? Great question. Now, for
No
me,
answer.
no, I do got to answer. I do got to answer. I got to answer.
Come up with an answer that he gonna try to save you, son, on Yahweh, but it ain't gonna work.
No, I'm
Man,
not. I'm
I
not
am
gonna
the
try.
savior.
Listen, I
You
just
ain't
want to answer
saving
the question.
shit.
I'm not trying
You can't
to.
even save your face right now. You look.
I'm just trying to
You want
answer
to
the
put something
question.
hard in my mouth, don't you? You want to put something hard in my mouth, bro? You want to penetrate my mouth, bro?
You damn about a little
You
brother.
want to penetrate my mouth with something hard, don't
Damn
you?
about a little brother.
You want to put something hard in my mouth, don't you, bro?
I think you know
Don't
us.
you, bro? You would like to put something hard in my mouth with? You would like to see my jaw poke out with? Would you like to see my jaw poke out before it happens?
You know what? You need to suck on
Before
the
it,
blade.
Hey, listen. Can I
I love
answer the
it, bro.
question,
I
man?
love
Hey,
it.
can I answer the question? Can I
Let
answer?
Huey get it.
Can I
Let
answer
Huey
the
get it.
question?
Shoot. Let Huey get his show
Because
back.
y'all didn't see. Y'all didn't. right now, right? This ain't bringing nothing to the panel. I'm gonna be honest, right? What we got going on right here, this ain't bringing nothing to the panel, but confusion. But it's still drop. It's planting seeds for other shit to come, right? Now,
Exactly.
me personally, I was able to see a super gift in this brother. Me personally, that I was thought he was gonna be able to share if we could have got past the talking shit that I did before, where we was gonna let him try to teach us something, try to show us something, right? But we ain't never got there. Cause it's like you can't get past the wordage or the
Because it was
verbiage
a
that he is
spell, Huey.
utilizing. Hold
It was
on,
a
let me just say
spell,
this,
Huey.
man. Let
Break
me
the
say this,
spell.
bro. Okay, man, listen, bro. Everything that we deal with in life is a spell. Life itself is a spell. Everything that we talk is nothing but spells, bro. Every word that we use is being spells being casted because it's spelling all around us. All I'm doing right now, I'm talking right now, which is spells, right? And I'm putting the spells out. I'm
I'm
saying it.
telling
So
you.
when I'm saying the spells, they're getting casted out, right?
Can
Right.
tell
Right?
niggas nothing.
Hold on. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
okay.
saying.
All
waiting
right.
for you
I'm
to
finna mute. I'm
dispel
finna
this
mute. I'm
booty
finna mute.
munch
Yeah, but
motherfucker over here.
you have
Because
to
Who?
his booty cheddar spells ain't
for
what
the
I don't know
No.
who the fuck
understand, like,
want to use that
if,
Yeah,
shit.
if I
the
speak
booty
if I
chatter
speak
spells
in
is
tongues,
not.
bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, the booty chatter spells. I'm laughing at, bro.
Booty
I'm
chatter.
laughing at all of the fuck talk. I'm laughing at. Listen, bro. I'm laughing at all of the fuck talk, right? Because what's going on is right. Me personally, I'm on the outside looking in, and I'm laughing at the situation because I know that he's just opening up and he's going in, entering, meaning the
Nah, he opening
eardrums.
up,
He's
wanting
playing
someone
with
else
y'all and all.
into him.
Listen, see, listen.
That's what
That y'all not gonna get y'all not gonna get a clear understanding of what I'm telling y'all. Long as this keep going on, what I'm
I'm
trying to
just
tell y'all.
saying.
I'm
For
just
me,
saying the same thing.
UAP, this is my position on the whole thing, right? I know exactly where Son of Yahweh is coming from. Uh, I done been through them levels, seen, but for me, it's like I gotta you gotta be able to level. You see what I'm saying, bro? You gotta be able
Yes,
to level with everyone. So not everyone's gonna see through your eyes all the time, and you gotta see through
yes,
their eyes.
All
You get
right,
yes,
boy. Yeah,
I
the
don't
way
know
you
what to
put it, the
say,
boy.
y'all. I'm
I
telling
see
you.
what you're
I'm
saying.
trying. I think I'm
You
trying.
gotta,
I
you gotta.
think I'm
I see what you're
trying.
saying, the boy. I hear you. You gotta get out the trash can and level yourself
Yeah,
outside
I'm
the
but
staying
trash
it
there.
all
can.
goes
Lane.
back to
I'm
all right.
staying lane,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
but
staying lane.
hold on, son of Yahweh. It all goes back to this for me, right? As spiritually, right? If I speak in tongues, only the spirit will understand me, right? Wherefore shall other people understand me? So why should I speak in
Can I
tongues,
respond to you?
knowing that other people won't be able to understand?
May I
Therefore,
respond?
I don't
May,
speak in tongues. I speak clearly
may I respond to you?
because
Good
that's
point,
what
the
There's
you're
boy.
doing. You're casting spells, but you're using
there's
tongues,
moments. There's
right?
moments.
So the tongues you're using is not it's not
May I,
perceivable on the
you don't need.
level
No,
that
listen, please. Let me explain. Certain folks have ears to hear. Huey, maybe he say he do have an ear to
no,
hear.
I got ears to
One
see and eyes to
and see.
hear.
No, hold on. No, listen. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not separate. I'm
I
not.
know, but certain
I'm
folks have
setting an
ears to
example.
hear.
See, look, I'm trying.
hold
Look,
on, let him
I'm
talk.
crying
See,
out
that's
like
what
I'm
he's
your
talking
girl or
about.
something.
See,
I'm
we
crying out
hold
to you
on,
like
we
I'm your girlfriend. I'm
hold
like,
on, hold on,
Because
hold
I
on, hold
could
on,
be
hold on,
I
son
could
of
be
Yahweh.
right cut you off
Hold on,
though.
son of Yahweh. Hold on, because I'm gonna let you go right back
Right
in.
cut you off.
This is what he's talking about. Like literally, he was trying to explain himself, and by him saying that, making a reference that Huey may have eyes that can hear, or ears can hear. You put yourself in his shoe and say, "Well, I got eyes that can hear and see." You even let him finish explaining. So then that means that you are listening and you're responding. So you're paying
No,
the
I didn't.
attention.
I
To,
didn't
hold
want him
on,
to
man.
talk
Listen. Hold
though.
on.
I
Listen.
didn't
It's
want
the
him to
same
talk.
thing. All right, cool. Because what I'm trying to get y'all to do, well, get y'all to really fucking see and realize he's showing it. Well, I can hear him. And y'all think that I'm literally I'm not trying to take up for the foolery. Like I was telling y'all about the fucking situation. I'm laughing at y'all. I don't play gay jokes. I don't play the gay jokes, but it don't touch me. I don't put my foot in the shoe to wear it.
easy.
So the brother should apologize to Cook talking that dumb shit like I'm gonna make you my girlfriend.
Okay, can I
and all
explain?
that prison talk.
Can I
What the
explain?
fuck,
Can I
yo?
explain? Can I
You
explain?
know you in real life without
See,
this
look,
internet shit in
look,
real
bro.
life,
They won't even let
you would
me
get your ass
explain.
whooped.
They won't even let me. I know. Trust me. I already
Down.
know.
You
I
know
am
you would get
Christ.
your ass
I
stomped
am
out
Christ, and I
in that.
came to hang on your cross again. Literally in your
You would
face.
been hanged upside down on that
Look, bro, I'm
motherfucker
telling
in
you,
person.
bro. I'm telling you. I'm
Don't
telling you
play
who
no
I am.
games
I'm
out
telling
here.
you. Now
Like
you
this
taking me
this
wrong.
shit protect
You
you. Now
taking me
brothers
wrong.
trying to take
You
it
won't
like
even let me explain. You hate me already.
Yo, the shit that you said is detestable, B.
You
I don't
won't
give
even
a
let me.
fuck
You
what
won't
you
even let me explain. You told yourself what that mean. You won't even let me tell you what it mean.
Nah, he ain't just tell himself. He telling everybody because, like you said, when you
See,
talk about,
listen, look.
when you talk about
See what I'm
literal,
saying? They won't even let me tell them.
When you
They
talk
won't
about
even let me
literal,
tell them what
bro,
I mean. What I'm
you can't
saying? When
just
I'm
hog the mic though. You can't just hog the mic,
Oh
bro.
my God,
Because I'm
bro.
gonna tell
Oh
you
my.
what's literal. I'm gonna tell you what's literal.
Bruh,
Literally,
y'all get ass from me, bro.
Nah, literally,
y'all is, bro.
literally,
Y'all get ass from me, bro. Y'all get
literally,
ass from me, bro. Literally, bro. Y'all is in my ass, bro.
What's
Y'all is
literal?
literally in
What's
my
literal
ass,
is you
bro.
and have a
Y'all is in
conversation.
my
What's
ass, bro.
literal?
Y'all is, bro. Literally.
So, yo, tell me why you talk in tongues, bro. You say,
See, y'all won't even let me talk, bro. I'm trying to tell you, but you won't let me talk.
You ain't
You
gotta
hate me
tell
so
me
bad.
shit because
Like,
what's literal
see what I'm
is we
saying?
was
He
face
hate
to
me
face.
so bad.
We
He
on
hate me so
this
bad. He don't
we
get
on
I
this
keep talking
internet.
because I want to hear him.
We on
I
this
keep talking
internet.
because I don't want to hear him. I
We on
keep
this
talking because I want to
internet.
hear him.
So
I keep talking
basically
because I don't want to hear
everybody
him.
on
I keep talking
basically
because I don't want to
everybody on
hear
the
him.
phone.
I keep talking because I don't want to
So
hear him. I keep
what
talking because I
happened
don't want to
is
hear him. I keep talking because I don't want to hear him. I keep talking because I don't want to hear him. And I'm telling
see
him
how
to sit up and
dumb
shut
that
his
shit
mouth.
is.
I'm
See how
telling him.
dumb that shit is.
You
What's
right.
literal about this shit is if we was sitting down talking face to face, you wouldn't say none of this dumb shit because you know for
Bruh.
a fact
Oh
a
my
nigga
goodness.
bust you in your mouth.
That's what I wanted you to
That's
say
what's
on
literal.
the
If
internet.
you
I
want
want
to
you to say
literal,
everything you saying on
right?
the internet.
It's
That's the plan.
because we on the internet.
That's the
We don't
plan.
say this dumb shit.
Even in your
But
face.
when you speak about
Even in
literal
your
though,
face.
nah, bro.
Even in your face.
Because literal, if you
Every
grown, first of
man,
all,
I say this in your
literally,
face. I
a
say it in
grown
your
ass
face. I'm
man
telling
wouldn't
you.
even say
And
no
if you
shit
want to
like
move
this.
close to it, I put spit in your face.
Nigga, you wouldn't do shit. You a fuck boy.
You the one coming to look for me. You the one want some. You the one want to fuck me.
See,
That's
that's
what
why
you
I
talking about,
went
fuck.
all
You the one want
left,
to
man.
fuck
I
me. That's
don't
why you
even,
talking
I
about
don't
fucking.
even want to hear it no
You
more,
a
man. I'm
fuck
just
boy.
gonna, I don't
That's
even
why
want
you
to hear
talking
it,
about
y'all.
it.
Like,
Because
damn.
you want to fuck.
I'm talking literal. And
You
what I'm
talking
saying
about
is
fucking. That's why
literally.
you talking about
I'm
fucking. Because
talking
you want
about
to fuck.
literally.
You
I
want
ain't saying
hide
nothing
your
about that. That's
homosexuality. You
you
hide
the
your
only one.
gayness.
You the
You
only one
hide
talking
your
about that
gayness in street
homosexual
codes.
shit.
You hide your
You the only
gayness and
one.
punching
You the
on a
only
man.
one.
You
You the only
hide
one
your
talking about
gayness
that
and want
that
to beat on
homosexual
another
shit, bro.
man. You
But
fruitcake.
if
You a
we was
fruitcake
face to
nigga. I'm
face,
telling
as
you,
soon as you
you
talk
is.
that shit
You
to
a
somebody,
fruitcake.
a
You
nigga
want to
bust
fuck.
you right in
What
You
your
is
want to
face,
fuck
bro.
going
with another
on,
man.
man?
You
Nah,
fruitcake.
You
man.
need to get that nigga off
You
the
a
panel,
fruitcake
bro. You
nigga.
need to get that
And you
nigga off the
can't see that
panel.
you
Only
homosexual.
thing that nigga
Don't you want to
doing,
penetrate?
only thing
Don't
that
you want to
nigga
penetrate
doing,
me,
bro.
bruh?
Only
Don't you want
thing
to
that nigga
penetrate?
doing
Woosah,
is causing
man.
Don't you want
Y'all
to
destruction,
gotta
man.
penetrate me, bruh?
woosah, man.
All
Come
that
on, man.
nigga,
I
all
get
that
it.
nigga,
Get your ass
Don't you
all
out
want
of
to
that,
here.
all
penetrate
that
me with
Come
your
dude
on,
hard
man.
doing,
fist, bruh?
Get the
all that
fuck out
dude
of here.
doing is
Bruh,
just
don't you want to
causing
Get the
penetrate me
fuck
with your
out
hard
of
commotion.
fist,
here with
bruh?
your
All
dumb
that,
ass.
Bruh,
all
don't you
that
want to
dude
penetrate me
doing
with
is
your
just
hard fist,
causing
bruh?
Yeah, you
confusion.
flagrant as
Bruh,
You
don't
need
fuck.
you
to
want to
get the fuck
penetrate me
out of
with
here,
your
bro.
hard fist,
You
bruh?
flagrant.
Hey,
Bruh,
You
don't you want
woosah,
to
God don't
man.
penetrate me
That
with
Okay,
your
nigga,
man.
hard
Fuck it,
fist,
man.
bruh?
that
It's over,
nigga ain't
man. I'm
shit.
done.
Bruh,
God
See, he
don't
hey,
come
love
on
you,
bruh,
My
here.
boy.
bad,
don't
man.
you
My
want to
He
bad to
come
penetrate
on.
me
He
all
with your
come on
parties.
here
hard
Hold on,
fist,
because
man.
bruh?
My
he
bad.
he
Get
he
this
Bruh,
he
fucking
come on
punk
here
don't
up
you want
out
to
of
because
here.
penetrate me
Y'all.
with your hard
Hey,
fist,
y'all.
he
Let me
bruh?
come
let
on here
Hey,
me
because
let me
he
be the
he
one.
the
Hold
only
on,
one
y'all.
that can
Hold on.
do it.
Hold
hold on.
You on night,
Everybody woosah, bro, because this is on me. I take responsibility for this, right? Because I let bro come on here knowing the environment that he's going to pull in here because I'm hearing him. All right. Now I got to be more cautious to the people. I mean, more aware of everyone else and the ears and everybody and the responsibility of protecting everybody's energy and space, man. And me personally, I apologize to all parties. I apologize to fucking son of Yahweh for having ears that can't hear. And for those who on the other side, I apologize to y'all for having to hear the shit that y'all hearing with y'all ears. That hearing what y'all hearing from his lips. And for him be able to speak it out the way that y'all are receiving it, the way that y'all receiving. I apologize for all that. And y'all hearing it clearly.
because he's saying what he's saying to y'all. So y'all not wrong. I'm wrong for bringing into a straddling a fence situation when I got to be on one side or the other. And this is what I'm gonna stop because I don't want to be on one side or the other of none of y'all because I'm not being pulled in between none of y'all. I'm only pulling it against myself and for myself. I'm only at war and have a disarray with and only with myself. I can only hear and talk to myself. I know that I am I. I am it. We are all it. We are me and M. So don't let you get up under your skin. Don't let you get up under your skin. And I apologize for letting me get up under my skin. Because I know that I let me get up under my skin. I let me get under my skin. That's what the beautiful thing about I, because I can control me and you and we and everything and let my do whatever I want to do because it comes back to I, M-E-I, me, the my, right? All right. So I apologize. I apologize for my miscommunication or my hearing and being able to hear everyone's voices clearly. So I just hear myself out so far and thin that I can hear everybody's vibration because I'm trying to really win. I'm in it to win it, right? It's the only reason why I deal with all of it because I know the only way to win all of it, you have to accomplish all of it to get through all of it. You're going to have to go through some of it, but you're going to have to get through all of it. No matter if you go through some of it now or some of it later. Sooner or later, you're going to deal with what you didn't have to deal with when you thought you could put it off for later. See, but you still going to have to go through that shit. You still gonna have to go through the circumstances to be able to become some shit. This is all that life is showing us right now that we're dealing with a whole bunch of shit. No matter if the shit is pretty or not, it's not gonna always be one or the other. It's not gonna always be fucked up, and it's not always gonna be on the up and up. But for sure, it's gonna be up, and it's gonna be some shit. It's gonna go up and it's gonna go down. The shit goes up and shit goes down. Literally, y'all. So, well, I just really want to break the mold, man, and just apologize to everybody's mindset and your energy and know that it's all upon you and how you seeing your perspective and everything. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't want to indulge on nobody's space with vulgar intentions or spirits or any of the above witchcraftry. My witchcraft that I deal with is not to put you in a state of disarray and unawareness. I'm trying to unveil the veils so you can utilize the power for self, not to take away all of your power and make you utilize it frivolously. You know what I'm saying? I want you to start channeling and being able to control all of your energy because it has to be you the only one that should be able to push your buttons. We should be the only ones pushing our buttons no matter what the circumstance is, especially not through no phone or through no line because then you can't control yourself in situations that you can utilize other ways or means of getting out than just verbal because if you can get a verbal situation then you're going to get physical contact. Sometimes you got to get out of a physical confrontation utilizing your mind and your words and your wits. And sometimes you don't want to utilize your words and your wits because you want to utilize your body and move away from it. Just to move away from it is the most powerful thing to even have to deal with some of this shit. You feel me? So spells is crazy, man. You got to know how they're being used against you, and you got to know how to utilize them for your power and for your work and for your betterance and for your growth as well, man. You got to know when somebody is just picking at you, or are they just picking at you trying to pick your lock? Are they trying to find the key so they can get into something that is safe, something inside of you? Or are they trying to just unlock something that's inside of you that they see in you that's great? You know, a button and a key can be utilized for many things to be pushing, opening, or opening. It's dependent on how you want it to be perceived when it's about you. Because if somebody is pushing your buttons to open you up, they could be opening you up to something great, or you can let that open it up feel something like it's something bad. You are the only one to know what you are being opened up for. And the energy ain't always what it seems to be. When somebody open you up with a good thing, it could be meaning that it's something bad. They could be baiting you with something good, and that shit look pretty and shiny. But on the other side of that motherfucker is a deadly fucking thing coming to it. Like they'll tell you that it looked pretty and good to go get some motherfucking vaccines so you won't get sick. But on the other side of that fucking pretty shit that they said is gonna stop you is all of the sickness. Because the programming, what they told you of what can be healthy or what can help you. See, people, if you looking out for a motherfucking help and a handout and a lookout from every fucking body, a nigga can swindle you with something good. You might just want to get high. And the nigga say, I got a blunt. And it looked like a blunt. But inside of it, that motherfucker was rolled up with some heroin in it. And it just had a little bit of weed.
Son of Yahweh, you curse, B. You curse. Fuck everything that you think and thought. And motherfucker,
You're telling the truth, bro. You're telling the truth. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You act like a child on this motherfucker.
I appreciate it because I am. You're telling the truth. You're not lying.
You curse. Keep that shit.
Everything you're saying is the truth.
And if
you're not lying,
breath, don't even open your mouth.
You ain't lying. You telling the truth. I agree with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm not with you. It's up to you. I love you. Just like I love my women.
Nigga, love your mama. She probably don't love you. Nasty ass. Talking about you in the garbage can like a ninja.
I don't want you to
real
shut
ninja
up.
In the garbage can. You
I don't want you to shut up.
Motherfucker.
I don't want you to shut up.
Dumb as fuck.
I don't want you to shut up. You can tell them, but they're going to keep on doing what you programmed to do. You under my program now, bro. It's too late for you. You under my program. You better call on Jesus.
You a cursed individual.
You better call on Jesus Christ.
You change your name.
I swear,
You better call on
I'll be
Jesus.
Michael dropping.
You better call on Jesus.
You
better call on Jesus Christ.
But you know, you
better call on Jesus. You addicted to hating me. You addicted to not liking me. You addicted to me. You addicted
and they
to
say
me.
we gotta know when somebody gotta fuck our mind or something. What the fuck?
You better call on Jesus.
Man, stop saving this nigga, bro. Stop saving this nigga.
Why are you talking to son of Yahweh?
This nigga purposely doing some shit that still be like, even if you say, okay, he's doing this, we get it. He's still doing this and we're not even getting to a bill. So it's just forming chaos for no fucking reason.
So let's turn it into a bill then.
Facts.
Why do you talk in tongues, son of Yahweh?
Can I answer?
Yes, sir.
Why, thank you greatly.
Oh, he wants.
Why do I talk? Why do I talk in tongues? Because I feel that what I'm saying is not with a mind outside of me. For example, those that are listening, it's not what they told themselves. I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I'm talking in parables.
Nobody here for games. Fuck that. I'm gonna be out. But you know what? You
great light. I love you. You have a great light. You have a great light. Take care of yourself. And I love you.
You practicing your games, nigga. You playing games on yourself.
Right.
I'm talking to you like you're my lady. I
hear your dumb ass.
Right. I'm playing games on myself because I'm experimenting. I'm having an experiment. I'm having an experience.
You a loser. Look at your life. You're a loser.
You're right. I am a loser.
You got a chicken feather hat.
You're telling the truth. You're not lying. You're not lying. I am a loser.
Nigga, I'm more than not lying. I'm out, bitch.
Thank you. Have a great light. Take care of yourself. I love you.
Hold on, just let him respond. Y'all didn't even let him answer. He didn't even get. This is what I'm talking about.
As we were saying.
Hold on, man. Let me just say this real quick, man. I ain't trying to take defense again, man. But the boy asked. He said, "Let's turn it into a bill. Let's ask the man why do he speak in tongues." He got out of one sentence, and there the end of that goes. Goddamn. The man got on a half a sentence. He couldn't even explain why he speak in tongues. And there goes that.
He already said his standpoint, bro.
He didn't say shit.
Exactly. That's why I
When
said, as we
when he
were
came
saying,
in here, he said,
because he wasn't done talking.
"No,
He
I'm not
didn't
All my
say
saying.
life,
I'm
shit,
not.
man.
it's
I'm not
go on
saying.
like
I'm
this
not
all my
saying.
life, and
I'm
that's
not
why I
saying
talk
he
to
He
put
you.
his
literally
standpoint
didn't
like
say
That's
shit,
as
this
man.
if
is
he
why.
had his
This
point
why. This right
across.
here. This
What
was
I'm
happening
saying
is why.
is he had the same attitude as if when he came in the room, and it haven't
Yeah,
changed.
but we're beyond all of that, and I want to hear
Are
It
we?
haven't
Are
changed.
we? Or is it still
I want to
happening?
Oh,
Are
hear
we? Or is
why
it still
he
you
say
happening?
sound
what
just
he
like you play me,
says.
man.
I
I
want
play
to
It's
you,
hear
still
man.
why he says
happening.
Like,
what he
But it's
says.
still
like,
happening. You can rewind the tape. It's still
No,
happening.
you're making it happen right now because you're not allowed. You're not allowing it to.
Just because
he
I
under a
came
spell.
back
He
on here
No,
and
under
I
my
you're
started
just
spell.
not
talking, y'all
allowing
Spell
niggas
under
was
us
my
to
happening.
talk
spell.
But it was
about
At a
what we were
happening. But
talking
it was
about.
it was happening with
This is
homie
what
that was
happened.
just it was
Just
happening
sit
with
back and
homie that
watch.
just
Just
got
relax
off
for
the
a
panel.
second and let me and
Just
him
sit back and
finish
watch
the
the people under my
conversation,
spell
bro.
It was
act the
happening
way they
when
act.
homie just got off the panel. What are you talking
Just sit back
about?
and watch. That's all my
You want
life.
to rewind the
I
tape?
already know.
Rewind it.
He ain't gonna never shut up. Never.
As we were
Because
saying, son of
I
Yahweh.
cast a spell for him to never shut up.
So so
What
you
I'm
speak
saying
in
is,
tongues.
Nah, bitch, I've been
People
me before you
outside of
can. So
yourself
you can
won't
talk about
understand.
whatever spell you're casting.
Bro,
It
I'm
just
trying
ain't
to get
doing
a
nothing.
I'm trying to get a
But I wasn't talking
I'm
to you,
trying to
so
get
it's
an
cool.
understanding here, bro.
It's cool. I was just
I
talking to
was
you.
talking to him before you came in. We were talking before you came in. Not to be
Okay.
rude or anything. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
He did the same thing, so tell him the same thing. Don't be selective. Don't be selective. Since you want to be Mr. Right,
No, he
and
was
go by
trying to
how it's
told
answer.
wrong.
y'all he the
Don't
Red
be
worst in the
Squid
spirit.
selective. Don't be
interjected,
That's a
and
selective.
demon.
then
Don't be selective.
He
he
demon
You can
politely
possessed.
keep cutting people
exited
off all
himself
night,
from
but
the
don't be selective.
conversation. So I was
Then
just
we
trying to
going with
finish
This
the
is what a
you.
demon
conversation,
He
bro.
was
possessed look
That's
cutting
like.
all.
red off
I'm
the
not
whole
trying to
night.
say
He
anything.
was
Just
cutting red
trying to
off the
finish the
whole night.
conversation,
What are
bro.
you talking about? Now you're talking about somebody else cutting somebody off when you was doing it all night. Come on, man.
Just sit back and watch him.
Come on,
He
dude.
under spells.
Come
Just
on.
watch him. They all do this. The demons all
You
do this.
do
They under
this.
spells.
You
Watch. Just
do
sit back
this.
Yeah,
and
he the
watch,
one.
y'all.
He the
You
one
do
that
this.
do it because it ain't like he keeps saying the same shit.
Right.
So everybody know what he about.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, fuck all that. We all know what you about. So if you ain't gonna bring that to the bill, then what the fuck? We
I
were
don't know
talking
what you
about we was
about though.
having a good ass
I don't
bill.
know what you
We were
about.
talking about
I'm here to
dreams.
build.
We were talking
I'm here
about
to
you
build so
ain't
I
here to
can know what
build
you
shit.
about. I
We
want to
was
know what you
talking
about.
about
I want to
dreams.
know what
We
you
was
about.
building
Since
on
you know
that,
what I'm about,
and then
I
you
want to know
come
what
on
you
here
about.
with all your fuck shit. So like you keep talking about,
I want to
well,
know what you
I'm
about.
about this, I'm about that. We
I
know
want
what
to
the
know what
fuck
you
you
about.
about.
I want to
So
know what you
don't nobody
about.
want to
It
hear
ain't
nothing
about
about
what
that
I'm
shit.
about. No, I know. I don't want to hear about it either. I want to hear about you.
No, you don't, because you're gonna cut them off.
Exactly. This the best part of the show right here, where he's shutting the fuck up. This the whole best part of the show right here. The nigga ain't saying shit. Now, who want to build on? Who want to build on?
He didn't teach us not a motherfucking thing.
Nothing. Only thing that nigga brought was bullshit.
Straight negative energy. The
Hey,
energy, the shit
hey,
that we
y'all.
were
Hey, let me
talking,
see this.
the
All
shit
right,
that we
cool.
were
Y'all right.
talking
Hey,
about,
hey,
the shit
son of
that we were
Yahweh.
talking
Hey,
about
son of
was
Yahweh. You got
negative.
any of your
So that was
drawings?
already
Hold on.
your
Let me show y'all something, y'all. Let me show y'all something real quick, y'all. Let me show
oh
y'all something
my
real quick.
god.
Y'all.
Come on, man.
Listen,
Don't say
hold
him
on.
again,
I'm gonna
bro.
make a build out of it real quick. Let me make a
Don't
build
say
because
him
everybody
again,
tripping. Let
man.
me
You gonna
build.
save him,
Hold
bro.
on. Let me build, bro. Let me build. Let me build real quick for a second. Hey, pull out your you got any of your art with you son of Yahweh? What about that picture that you had drew of yourself and how you was explaining how I mean you break it down like you could break it down only the way that you see it, but the boy he wanted to ask why you speak in parables. Why do you speak in the parables, right? When they we already know that Jesus spoke in parables, or whoever, the creator, whoever, he spoke in the parables. Can you please explain why do you talk in parables?
The person who wrote that book
Hold on,
spoke in
man. I'm talking to him, man. Please, 1 second. 1 second.
My bad.
1 second, bro. Please.
Okay. I'm just gonna get some more ammunition, which I know, and that's what I do. I just live my life. They're gonna take my life as ammunition. And
Bring your mic
so
closer, son of y'all.
so I speak in parables. It's because of this stuff like this. They taking me wrong. My mama raised me well. They taking me wrong, and when people take me wrong, I talk to them with the truth. I don't lie. I tell them the truth, but it sounds like I'm saying what they think I'm saying, but I'm not saying that,
Shit go again.
which is a parable. So they start losing their mind and start going crazy. And I see they under spells because I didn't say what you think I
These
said.
niggas is putting y'all in whirlwinds. These niggas are gonna go over and
He's
over and
saying,
over.
I didn't say what you think I said.
Hold on,
And
hold on. See, hey, listen, bro. This the same reason. Hold on. Don't go back with it, Yahweh. Hold on, man. He taking you to a whirlwind. He listening, man. We listening, bro. Listen, can we just listen, bro? Oh man.
He's trying to Chris Christopher, no, he's not saying the same shit. He's trying to tell you, let the wheat and the tares grow together until the day of harvest.
It's
That's
me.
what he's trying to tell you.
No, he not. And that man ain't that man.
On the last show, bro, the other day. It's the
Do
same.
you know what that means? Let the wheat and the tares grow together until the day of harvest.
I know what it means, but to say he's speaking in parables, that's how the fuck is he speaking in parables? He must don't know what a parable mean. That nigga ain't speaking in no parable. Where have you heard a parable where nigga talking about I'm gonna fuck you in the ass and I'm gonna do it? What the fuck?
Thank you.
What a parable at, bro? So let's just kill that
You
right
put
off
that
the
in
rip.
your own words. You want to fuck. That's why you keep talking about
Nigga,
it. You
I'm
put that
looking
in
at
your own
I know the
words.
definition of a parable,
You
nigga.
put
I know
that
the
in your own
motherfucking
words.
definition of
You put that in your own words, and you want to fuck, and that's why you keep talking about fucking.
Because I know the definition. You the one that been talking about fucking, nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? You
Easy.
need a
You right
mental
back
check.
on it. You like it. That's why you like that word. That's why you
need
keep
to
saying
see a
it.
psychologist.
You like that
nigga.
word. That's why you keep
the
saying it.
one that's talking about fucking.
That's why
Ain't
you keep
nobody
saying
talking
it.
about that shit. I said I made the claim that you said that you speaking in parables and you ain't talking in no fucking parables. Can you mean you speaking in parables? Nigga, you ain't speaking in no motherfucking parable. Jesus spoke in parables. Muhammad spoke in parables. No,
When he
you
telling
ain't.
you
You
that
ain't
he
no
want to fuck
motherfucking.
you,
I am Jesus.
bro.
No, the fuck you ain't.
Hold on,
You ain't
man.
no
When he
motherfucking
telling
Jesus,
you,
nigga.
when he telling you that he want to fuck you, bro. Listen, when he telling you that he want to fuck you and make love to you, he's not talking about literally. When he's saying that he want to give you some ass and all of this shit, he ain't talking about literal. He talk about figuratively. He talking about he want to give you some open up space so you can get in. He was trying to go in. He was trying to go inside somewhere. Literally, bro. He is talking about going inside your eardrums and getting inside your mind and picking around at your brain, bro. This is what the parable is.
And what I'm saying is that nigga, and what I'm saying is ain't no way that nigga can get inside my motherfucking
I'm gonna tell you.
and get inside my brain.
Let me say it this way. Let me say it this way. Let me say it this way. Because let me say it this way. Because you are lukewarm and neither hot nor cold, I spit you out my mouth. I'm gonna say it that way.
Your ear.
That's the same thing. Because you are lukewarm and you are neither hot nor cold, I spit you out my mouth. That's why.
Bro, the same shit. I'm not gonna tell another dude I'm gonna fuck you by getting in your ear. There's many ways to do that.
You know how to read a dictionary? Do you know how to read a dictionary? Do you know how to read a dictionary?
Hold on, son of Yahweh. Hold on, son of Yahweh, because I'm gonna deal with this shit in another way. Chris, have you ever told a nigga that you would fuck him up?
What? In a fighting way. In a fighting.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, look, that's a parable, bro.
All right.
Hold on, man. Hold on now. Hold on, man. Hold on. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. If I'm on the phone and you on the phone with me and you say, bro, when I see you, bro, I'm gonna fuck your ass up, right? I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Are you talking to me like you want to fuck me in my ass and fuck my ass up, bro?
Literally.
No,
Can I
hold
please
on, son of
expound?
Yahweh. Hold
Okay.
on, son of Yahweh, because they're not gonna get this shit. They're not gonna get it from you, bro. They can only receive it from
That's
me, bro.
not
Just
what
let them.
he's saying.
Hold
That's
on. Let me. I just want y'all to receive this message from me. I just want y'all to hear me out real quick.
Go ahead.
Are you? I'm asking you. If you tell me you gonna fuck my ass up, what if I was a punk, right? And I was like, hell yeah, boy. When I go see Chris, boy, he gonna fuck this ass up, boy.
Oh
No,
my goodness. Uh-huh. Easy.
you see how this shit became funny, right? It's real funny now, right?
Right.
But what if I was funny? You call gay motherfuckers funny. See, but and you laughing at this funny shit. What if I was really funny?
Because what's joke to you is get to a next motherfucker.
Hold on, hold on, man. Come on, man. Hold on. Let Huey talking. Huey talking. Let me and Huey have this right now, bro.
Yes, sir. Let's have it. I'm just saying. I don't want to have it. Pardon me. Pause.
No.
Pause. I don't want to have it. Hold on. I'm just saying pause. I was just saying pause because I ain't want me and you to have it. Like we were just saying. I don't want to be there. I don't want to have it with you.
No. Just go ahead. Just talk.
No, I know you was talking about me going on with it, but I'm just saying I don't want to go on with what I was talking about. You getting my ass. We was talking about this ass hitting. I don't want to go on with this shit, man.
Okay, so
I want to leave this shit alone.
Yeah, and you're talking about how funny it got, and I said, yeah, I know. What's joke to you? Get to a next man.
So check this out. But okay, we can talk about figuratively speaking. Now, when we talk about this man is going besides figuratively speaking, like no, bring your ass over here. I'm gonna fuck you, or no, I'm gonna fuck you in the asshole. Come on, man, bro. Like,
Hey,
come on.
hey, look, that's that picture I was talking about right there. Look at this man. When he break this picture down, y'all gonna learn some shit, but I ain't gonna let him get there yet. Hold on. Guess what? How many of y'all watch Nick Cannon what's it called, Wildin' Out, right? Y'all
Yeah, I
watched
watch.
that before? Okay, DC Young Fly. That nigga always tell people, he tell the boys, bring your ass here, boy. Hear me, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
He tell them, bring that ass here, boy. Bring that ass, your ass. Here, boy. Hear me. But they think that it's funny, but a lot of them punk ass niggas out there in this industry really be doing that shit. And they be like, haha, these niggas laughing. I'm really going to fuck Emmanuel tonight. And these niggas, they just laughing about this nigga bringing me his ass. I'm really going to go fuck his ass tonight.
All right, so check this out. Do you take the Bible literally or metaphorically or figuratively?
Literally.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Okay. So when you look at a comedian, do you take them figuratively, literally, or
All of the above.
All of the above.
okay?
Because all tones always existed.
Yes, if you listening to a rapper, right? If you listening to a rapper, right? Hold on. If you listening to a song or on the radio, and that nigga saying, "Shit, I'm bouncing on them switches. I got fine bitches. We all in the goddamn club. We getting riches. I'm a motherfucking killer. I will fucking kill you." Are you listening to this nigga figuratively, literally, or fucking what? What are you thinking? All of the above, because all of this shit is possible, literally.
I'm not thinking he's doing all of the above. I'm thinking he's rapping, he's rhyming because he's writing.
Okay, so you don't see the nigga on the video. He hitting switches. He got bad bitches. He got a pocket full of money. He got all the riches. Look, I'm adding this shit up literally.
Okay,
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let me tell you this. The nigga is smoking. He like bad bitches. I'm thinking he do. I'm thinking if I go try to take his riches, this nigga is gonna die or fucking gonna go out for his shit. This is literal shit, bro.
Bro,
It
all
is.
right,
Nah,
all right.
I don't think it's literal.
It is literal.
Hold on. Let me get my spot.
When you don't look at it literal, you can't see.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
when you did, that's what's wrong with niggas. When they don't look at it literal, they think that they think that young thug ain't a gangster, right? They think that he a bitch and he's sweet, right? They think that
He
young thug. Let me
gangsta.
just say this real quick, and y'all gonna have the floor back, right? When you look at young thug, you don't think that as literal, but you say, damn, this nigga wearing the dress, he a bitch. This nigga can't be a gangster. But when you only knew that this nigga would shoot your ass quicker than a bitch, boy. If you from Atlanta, you know that all these motherfucking niggas who walking around with these tight skinny jeans and looking like punks ain't that, bro. That ain't what it is. And the nigga would come down to Atlanta thinking that this shit on TV is a fool, bro. These niggas will burn your ass for real, boy. These niggas will burn your ass, boy, quick. And he walking around with that dress, that nigga up that hammer on your ass and burn your ass, literally.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he
I
gonna have
don't,
to bring that hammer though.
I don't even really
Yeah,
like.
that's literal shit.
The Pharaoh. The Pharaoh. When Pharaoh was given authority,
Man,
Pharaoh was given authority to kill, but not physically. So he could do it through acting, mind control, long as he didn't do it with his hands.
What Pharaoh?
So Pharaoh in the book.
about?
Pharaoh.
What Pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh,
It ain't.
the
It's
Pharaoh in the
Pharaoh.
book. The
It ain't. It
Pharaoh in
ain't
the
Pharaoh.
book killed niggas, man. What the hell you talking about?
Okay. See, listen. You saying it.
The Pharaoh in the book killed niggas physically.
You saying it. No, you saying it. You saying
No,
it.
I read it.
You saying
nigga.
it, and
I
you don't
read
get. You ever seen the game Hitman?
I read it, nigga.
You
I know
ever
what
seen
you
the game
talking about.
Hitman? You ever heard the game Hitman?
Was so-called
So folks don't get that they got agents, and you see the stuff in your face, but you acting like you don't see it.
Let me address Huey real quick on what he said.
Bruh, I
Okay,
tell you, bruh.
you were talking about
Okay.
you know how niggas in rap videos you supposed to take it physically, spiritually, and physically and all that. And what I'm saying is this: when I look at a rap video, I see that shit figuratively because I don't know that nigga on the rap video. So as far as I know, that nigga just making money, he doing whatever. Now, if I meet that nigga in the street, and he really about that life, it comes to who really about that life. Because me personally, I'm about that life.
I come
So
around
if
people
he
start
if
acting
he about that, if he well, let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Please let me finish what I'm saying. Just let me finish what I'm saying, and then I'm done. Just let me finish what I'm saying, and I'm done. If I see this nigga in a rap video in real time, now it's gonna come down to who really about that life. Because if I'm about that life, then it's gonna go down. Looking at him on a rap video, that's exactly what I'm doing. Looking at him on a rap video. That's it.
Hey, listen,
But if I see this nigga, if I see this nigga face to face, and we have a problem, it's going down.
I know it's going down, but let me tell you this:
a rap video
Cook.
video is supposed to go to the song.
It wasn't always like this, man.
Entertainment.
We sit here and talk like this, like it was always like this. It wasn't always like this.
No, check this out. A rap video don't come before the song.
Penetrating another man is gay.
After the song.
Penetrating another man is gangster. Y'all acting like y'all see it.
The song. The rap video have to pertain to the story.
The book say don't penetrate another man.
Which means it's only art. You're building it to something. That's
exactly. Listen, bro.
Start with the rap video. It never starts with the rap video.
Your subconscious ain't taking it at that. Your subconscious is taking that this is a possibility. And hold on, let me tell you, bro. Your subconscious is always taking it that this is a possibility. This is why it's up in the air for when you meet the motherfucker. Is he this for real or is he not? Or was he just acting or was he not? It's always the possibility. And that shit is lingering around in the back of your head. This nigga could be gangster or this nigga could be a fuck nigga. Or this nigga could be a real ass nigga. Now, it's up for you to determine it, and it's only gonna determine how real that you are. Because you could be a real ass. Hold on. You could be a real ass nigga, right? And can recognize that this nigga was a fuck ass nigga. but he was a real fuck nigga. He was real at being a fuck nigga and letting people manipulate him. And he was telling you that he was going to do everything that he would do because he's a scary ass nigga. But you was taking it as he was saying that he a gangster ass nigga. No, he
No,
was
I
telling you,
wasn't.
bro.
No, I
Listen,
wasn't.
man.
I never took it
Listen,
as that. I took
listen,
it as I saw it.
listen, bro. You're doing it
that was
again, bro.
still art.
Chris, I wasn't saying you personally
Oh,
taking it as
okay.
I was talking figuratively again. See, this is the reason why I be talking. When I'm talking right now, you think I'm literally talking to you. This the same shit that he's telling you. He could be figuratively talking, and then you would do exactly what you said. No, man, I didn't say that, bro. I never said that he was a gangster.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you.
So it's like if the
You
shoe
put
fits,
your fucking
wear
foot.
it.
You put
Like,
your foot.
yeah.
Hold on, man. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on, my bad, the boy. But you put your foot in the shoe, bro. When I wasn't talking to you, bro. You hear me?
But
the words that I
Another
was saying,
figuratively way to describe it is
the words that I was saying,
they're throwing
that
corn,
I
but
was
they ain't calling no foul, you know?
Yo, the boy, yo, let us do this dialogue real quick. No, check this
Yeah,
out.
because the words that I was saying,
it wasn't like I was taking it. It wasn't like I was taking it personal or anything. It seems like what you were saying was coming at me. So I was like, okay, well, of course I'm gonna come on the defense of myself. Okay,
exactly.
but again, that's my perception. Regardless of
I know. Say it again. Say it again. Hold on, Yahweh, because he just said it.
Right?
Say it again. Say it again. It's your what?
My perception.
Now, whose perception? Hold on, stop right there for 1 second, bro. Whose perception of it that I was talking to you when I just told you that I wasn't, but you thought that I was because it's. Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. When I just did that, right? You thought that I was talking about you because you perceived it that way, right? Right?
Yeah.
It's 5 other people on this line besides you. Why didn't they put their foot in the shoe? I never said, Chris. I never said nothing to let you know that I was directing it to you, but just talking in general. And you put that shit in your shoe. So this is what everybody do in the world, right? If they hear goddamn dear mama or just me and my bitch, it's just me and my bitch, it's just me and my bitch, it's just me and my bitch, right? You will listen to Biggie Smalls saying that, and you thinking about the rapper, but that shit pertaining to you. So you'll go to start thinking about you and your bitch, and that song can sound like he talking to you. That's the same reason why when motherfuckers go to the churches and to these goddamn masjids and the imam or the preacher get to talking, they feel like that he is talking to them.
Yeah,
because he is talking in parables.
He feed them crumbs. Like picture this analogy. It's like
storytelling, telling you.
It's like if you go to the park, right? You could go there and you could get a handful of breadcrumbs or a handful of corn, and you could throw that out in the air. You know what I mean? And then you don't have to call no birds. All you have to do is just throw this handful of corn out there, and the crows will come for it. So I'm saying, because those crows know that them corn that you just threw belong to them, so they're gonna come get it. So it's like I throw my corn, but I didn't call any fowls. So when you could see this, you could see what we're trying to explain there. You know what I mean? Most of the times when people are talking, they're not directly saying you in particular, directing it to anyone in general. They're just speaking like how you normally speak as well, people in general, because a lot of times you do it too.
Okay, but at the same time, hold on. So first, we're not just gonna down me on this like I just took this shit to heart. All right, first, this is what's gonna happen. First, we was in a dialogue. Okay, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like he wasn't talking at me, of me, or any one of those. Okay, so let's
yeah, no. I get your point of view too. You responded. You have.
Telling everyone you're under my spell.
Hold on, bro. I'm not saying you was fully coming for me or whatever.
But
at the
hear what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
Hear what I'm saying. You had every right to engage because we were all in the conversation.
elaborate myself. I'm always getting cut off. I just want to literally say that at the point where you say you wasn't
He
talking
feel
about me,
shame.
oh, okay, cool. I'm not on that now. That's cool. I can understand that. So we don't need to have to indulge and say, oh, see, you was doing this or you was doing this. Okay, cool. And now at that point that we already got across
Just
that,
like
I'm
my
not
lady.
on that. So
She
let's
talk
get
just
off
like
of
this.
that.
Hold on, y'all. Let him get his talk off, y'all. Let him get his out, bro. Let him get it out.
Let's get off of that because one, I could never really get my
Shit,
point
another
across.
family.
But at this point where I already recognize that, okay, cool, you wasn't talking about me. Okay, cool. Now keep elaborating on your point so I can further understand. Now that we can't because we got so further indulging in me just believing this or this, it wasn't that serious. It was just like, okay, we was in dialogue. So some of the yous did seem like it came direct at me. So
And that's all he was. And that's all he's saying, though,
That's
bro.
true.
Is
Yeah, that's all I was
when you,
saying.
when
what
you
I'm
utilize
saying
these
is
trigger words, when you
it's
That
utilize these
understandable
trigger
for me
words,
to
right?
project, but it's
If I,
understandable for me to project
That's what I was saying.
at
That's what I
me.
was
But
saying,
at
but
the
Chris.
and
same
that's what I'm trying to show you,
You had all
brother
rights to
Chris.
respond
That's what I'm
because
trying
we
to
were
show you
engaging in a conversation,
is the
right?
under
So you
spells.
had
oh my
all
God,
We
right.
the
breaking it
boy,
You had
yo,
all
down. We're
the boy, yo,
showing it
let
to
the
you.
dialogue, dude. It's
We're
cool.
showing
I'm
it to you. I'm trying to
no,
show you the breaking down of the spell. I'm
y'all
if
didn't
showing you
y'all
even
how
let
let
it
the
me
man
talk,
feel.
y'all
let
didn't
me
even let the
talk,
man finish
cool.
though. Y'all didn't
let
even
him
Let
let the
me
man
finish,
finish.
finish. Just
bro.
let him
Man, you
finish.
weren't
Let me
saying nothing
finish.
until I came in, bro.
Just
Let
let
him
the
I'm
man
finish.
telling
finish.
you.
When he finished, then y'all can
Bro, you
say
just
it.
want to
God
say
damn,
something
go
because
ahead,
I'm
Chris.
talking.
I'm telling you from the get-go, like I understand. I know what you now I
Appreciate
know
that,
what
King.
you're talking about at the point where now I know, okay, you wasn't directly talking to me. Now, okay, I can simulate what you
I
was
told you I was
talking
mind
about.
screwing.
That's cool. But we don't have to go into a 5-minute conversation of
This
how
what
I
it
don't
feel like.
understand this or that. Because now I already understand at the point where you told me. And I said, okay, cool.
This what
That's
it
it.
feel like. I'm telling you. It
Yeah,
feel
but
like this when
I
you get mind
wasn't
screwed.
trying to say you didn't understand anything. I was trying to say that you had all right to
I
interject
tried to tell him.
when you did earlier because we were talking. You and Huey was in that conversation. So yes, you did have all right to respond,
Been
even though
watching
he
this all my
wasn't
life.
talking to you.
Well,
Right.
actually,
So
he
I see
was.
where
Well,
you were
actually,
coming from when with your point of view
Okay, but he don't want to
responding.
let it go. It's hard
That's
to
what
let
I
yeah,
go.
was saying.
but actually, he
It's
was
hard.
talking to. Actually, Huey was talking to him.
Thank you.
They was having a conversation. So I feel Chris 100% because if Huey was telling me that, I would have responded the same way. I mean, that's just simple shit.
But
Thank
he would show how he could say the same words and everybody feel fine. And I'm
Him,
just
though.
trying to
I was
show.
talking to him, but I was talking about. I was making a general statement for everyone,
Yeah,
but not for him.
Yeah,
I
but
can
what
say
yeah, I
Chris
get that. I
said,
get
yeah,
that
hold
too.
you're
on,
When you
right.
say
hold
He
on. Let me
got
you,
say
that
this.
everybody
though.
feel like you
But
talking
Because
to
Chris
me because
said
you
that
all
said you.
he summed it all up.
I know what
Chris
you
yeah,
meant.
yeah.
summed
I'm
it
just saying
all
that he
up.
summed it up, but
I
I'm
mean,
just
he
saying we
literally
all
summed it
talking.
all up.
But we all talking though, right? Just because
Yeah.
he asked the question and we was all talking about the situation, didn't nobody else put their foot in it? That's what I'm saying because I never said to him that I was saying, look, bro, you don't know what you were saying. But I was making a statement that he responded on because I had said a lot of things that he did nobody respond on. But certain things that I said, it seemed like he thought I was directing it towards him because the words that I choose to use, which was like you or they or them or in the senses that I was saying, will make you think
So
that
is
you have
that my fault for
feelings.
feeling like that? Or is that
This
your
this
fault?
the
No,
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 it's
this the
not.
perfect time to
it's
show
not
the under
nobody's
the
fault.
spell.
Hold
This the
on, y'all.
perfect
Let me
time
just
to
say
show the
this.
spell,
He asked,
y'all.
he asked me a question. He said, "Was he wrong
This the
for
perfect time to
feeling
show it.
that way?" And there's no, you are correct in what you are feeling, right? But this is what I'm telling you about this. This is what I be trying to tell you about the spell, and this what the brother I see the brother son of Yahweh trying to tell everybody about the spell is don't get hooked upon what you're hearing. The words come out. Really listen to what he's saying and hear what he's saying, but don't attach it to you with
Yeah.
feeling. Don't let
Don't
it get
put on the
attached to
cap
you.
if it don't
Feeling.
fit.
I'm trying
If
to
the
show you
cap
how
don't
it
fit, don't
worked.
wear it, you know.
I'm
If
trying
the
to show
cap
you how
fit,
it
Yeah.
worked.
wear it. but don't put that cap
That's
on
all
your
I'm
head.
trying to do is show you how
Right.
it feel, because most people don't know how it feel to be under spells, and I'm trying to show you how it feels. I'm trying.
Right. Right.
Nah, I
So
don't buy
when
Just
this
you
trying to.
shit, bro. I don't
listen,
buy this shit at all.
Exactly.
Hey,
the first law to
I
me,
hear.
the first
Hey,
law to
Cook.
me in the
Hold
book.
on. Let me say this real quick, son
Okay.
of Yahweh. Hey, Cook,
Yes.
because you know I fuck with y'all the strong way. I fuck with y'all. Y'all been fucking with me longer than bro. On some real shit, bro.
Oh
And
yeah.
I fuck with y'all the strong way, bro. And I understand that y'all say y'all don't get with the mind games, right? I'm with y'all, right? I can hear y'all saying y'all
The
not
weed in
with
the
this
tears.
mind game fuckery shit, right? Y'all can hear me because y'all hear me clearly because y'all follow me more. Like y'all able to hear knowing that I'm not mind fucking y'all. I'm unveiling the veil. But when you hear a nigga coming in here spelling, it seems like he trying to put y'all under the veil. Nigga, literally, bro. When I go somewhere and tell niggas that I'm trying to show them about a spell, guess what they tell me, bro? It sounds like you trying to put us under a spell. It don't sound like I'm trying to take them from up under the veil. It sounds like I'm trying to put their ass under a spell, bro, because they can't hear me. It's like when Wesley Snipes was telling Woody Harrison, bro, yo, you can't hear Jimmy. And fucking Woody Harrison kid said, man, yes, I can. He said, man, I'm listening. He said, nah, motherfucker, you listening, but you can't hear him. Right?
Nah,
It's like a motherfucker. Like right now, y'all listening to what he's saying, right? But to me, I can hear him, right? Y'all are everybody listening to me right now on my on the outside of me. All y'all listening to me as I'm speaking right now. And the difference is all y'all can hear me. Y'all all got y'all own way where y'all can hear the reasoning in my voice. In the things that I say and my perspective. And I can hear literally, I can hear every last one of y'all.
Listening is very
It ain't
powerful,
it
though.
ain't not one of y'all on
man.
this panel right now. It ain't hold on, let me just say this. It ain't one of y'all on this panel right now. I don't care if I don't agree with everything that you done did with or what you doing or what you talking about. I hear each and last every one of y'all. Even if you ain't never been on my panel and spoke, I hear every fucking body, bro. Literally.
I mean,
I can hear
literally,
y'all.
Mean like that's
I'll
cool,
say,
but like we
just
don't
wait,
we
Chris,
like
just wait, just to let me touch on that point. Like I was just gonna say, literally, I listen more than I hear because for me, listening is important. You have to listen because that's the only way you're gonna determine the nonsense from the bullshit from what's real. You see what I'm saying? Like earlier in the build, I was talking about something and these guys weren't listening to me, and so they went off right before I even finished what I was trying to say. Like earlier when I said I didn't believe in the Most High, I didn't believe in a creator. You know, when I said those words,
Can
people
you
weren't
guys hear me?
listening. They were just hearing me.
he wasn't
So
cutting people off
you
before.
see what I'm saying?
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me, the boy?
And so they didn't
Yeah, we
comprehend
hear
what
you,
I
Raul.
meant by that
Uh,
when I said those very first words. And that's the power of listening versus just hearing somebody.
Um,
It's
tell us,
like reading versus
bro. Like,
reading and comprehending. You know, you could read a book in like a day or two, but if you could absorb the book, you know what I mean? Read and absorb the book. If you know what I mean? Maybe
man,
you won't even be able to
don't
do
sit
it
here
in
and
that
tell me
time.
like dudes need to be doing when you're contradicting what you was doing all night, bro. Like that's not even cool, man.
You won't
That's
let me
I'm gonna
show
say
you.
I'm
no.
gonna say
You won't
one
even
thing
give
I've
me the
been trying to say.
chance.
I'm gonna say one thing I've been trying to say for a minute. The thing about I think what the brother is doing, I think the way he coming with the way he coming with 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 the spells that he exposing it. But Yui he exposing it, but he doing it in a positive way. So to us, he unveiling it. You got what I'm saying? But the way the brother is doing, he just exposing it, and that's why I guess we kind of
What he's
rejecting what he's
saying
saying.
was my
He
plan.
exposing what? He
What he's
exposing
saying
what?
Right.
to
The
Like
you
what is
is
this
spells, the
what's
spell?
my
Man?
spells,
plan
What
for
are
him
you
to say to
saying?
you,
What in the
because
hell
I
the
is
can
he
spells.
see it.
exposing?
The
In what
spells.
positive way are you putting spells on people? You're not putting spells on
Listen,
people.
man. No, you taking me wrong, bro.
You're not
Look, listen.
putting
No,
spells
bro.
on
You,
people
bro. Listen,
to be the
bro.
best in their life.
Bro, you
You're not
casting
putting
spells
spells
right
on
now,
people
brother.
to get
Brother,
in contact with their ancestors.
brother.
You're not putting those
You
spells.
casting
They mind
spells right
make
now, bro.
spells on them. Like,
Brother,
fuck.
you casting spells right, bro.
This part you can't. You want to
Brother.
call
Oh
me
my
brother, but
goodness,
you can't give me the respect as a brother.
Chris.
Contradicts your whole
You're
self.
casting spells right
You're a
now.
contradiction.
You're
Spell
casting
on
spells
you.
right, but they can't
Spell
hear me.
on
They
you.
don't want to
You're
hear
a
me.
contradiction,
So
bro.
what I'm saying
Now
is,
listen,
I'm
hey,
not mad
hey,
at you. I'm not upset with you. You
It's
casting
all
spells.
hey,
good.
Chris,
It's all
hey, Chris,
good.
hey, Chris. Listen to me for a minute. What I'm
No,
saying,
you
the
good.
spell,
Go
Chris.
ahead, brother.
Listen to me for a minute. What we're saying is right. We all on, no, we all, but most of us are under spells, right? And what you we've been saying on the panel and what we all been doing is unveiling the spells, right? And what I'm saying is the brother is doing the same thing, but except he doing it in an exposing way.
I
But to
know what he's doing. I was on the other panel. He was doing the same thing. I was on another panel. He was doing the same thing. I know what he's doing.
so
Yeah,
why are
At
you
thanks.
the
fighting
same
it, bro?
time, you don't want your main bitch to play mind games with you, but you want another nigga to
See,
come on a panel to play
why
mind
you
games
make me
with
your
you,
bitch?
and it's
Why you
okay.
make me your
Come
bitch? Why you
on,
make me your bitch in the first
come
place?
on. That doesn't
I
Hold on.
don't
Let me say
get
something.
it.
Hold
I
on. Let me
won't
say
take you
something.
from the female.
Hold on,
You
I
Yahweh
don't
won't
Hassan.
get it. I don't get it. Why you looking at me like your
Chris,
bitch?
Chris,
like,
look what I'm saying,
come
Chris.
on.
Chris, you're not playing mind game with me, Chris. Whatever you're saying, bro, I am in
Oh,
control of myself. So whatever you say, you're not pushing my button, bro. I
right,
control the outcome of that, of
right.
whatever you're saying. So you could push the button however you want to say it. You doing it with yourself.
Okay, but what they got to do with him coming on here fucking up the bill?
Exactly. Thank
No, that
That
you.
is, y'all won't
Nothing.
Nothing
let
to
me
do with
explain what's
that.
happening. Y'all won't let me
We done
explain.
heard you. We done
No,
heard
you
you. How many
haven't.
times you
No,
gonna
you
say it?
haven't. No,
Go
you
ahead,
don't
Fuck you
want to
brother.
hear
mean?
me.
Go
You
ahead,
don't.
Fuck
Cook.
you
You don't want
mean?
to hear me. You haven't
You've
heard
been
me yet.
screaming. It's like Chris
Drop
said.
out,
You've been
son of
You
screaming the
Yahweh.
haven't.
same shit
You
on
haven't
3 or 4
heard
Just
me.
different
drop out.
bills.
Don't
You haven't
nobody
heard
on
me
this
yet.
panel like you,
Don't
all right,
bro.
all
nobody
right.
want to hear
Let me
that
let,
shit.
let me
I,
say,
that's what
hey,
I've been
Cook,
waiting on you to say,
You
that
ain't got
nigga.
no
hey,
I'm
friends.
glad
Cook,
you got
hey,
your bitch
Cook.
ass back on here to tell me
You
to
got
my
no
face.
friends.
See, there you
I'm
go
glad you
again.
got your bitch ass
So,
right
your
back on
mama,
Ain't
here
your
to
nobody
mama is
tell
need
me
it.
to
church.
my face. I'm
Your
glad you
mama is
got. I
church.
told you before you
Niggas
Your
told
want
me
to
you
mama
try
don't
to
is
like
tell
me.
me
church.
I
how
don't even know why
effective
you on
I
here
Your
am
mama
talking to
to
me.
shit
defend
That's
like
why,
you.
you
because you don't
Your
like
many
me.
mama
years
is
ago.
You
still
ain't
mad
like
like
me,
you,
period.
though.
It ain't got nothing to do
He's
with you
still
Your
liking
mama
me or
doing
not. You
it
still
don't like me
again.
when you was
church
born.
with that
You
You
was
mess.
are
born not to
stopping
like
it.
me.
Mother ain't
You was
shit.
created
Get
not to
out
like
of here.
me.
Saying,
Period.
See how the
saying,
nigga yelling and all that
Yeah,
shit.
because I
Yahweh
don't
don't
want to
give
hear
Hey,
you
a
Cook,
talking.
fuck about you.
I
hey,
call it
Cook.
talking over you so I don't hear
You
your
ain't
voice.
shit.
That's
Nah,
what
Your
I
nigga, you
mama
do.
just
ain't
I
yelling.
shit.
talk over you so I don't hear your voice. I
Whatever,
talk
yo.
over you so I
Nigga, you
don't hear
just
what you got to
yelling.
say.
Whatever,
I talk
motherfucker.
over you so I
You
don't hear
ain't
what you got to say.
Nigga, you
Like
just
you my
yelling.
bitches, like y'all my
ain't
women.
shit.
This how I treat my
You
women.
the
Same
only
You
thing.
bitch.
not
It's the
shit.
same
Your
thing. It's the
mama
same
not
thing.
shit.
It's the same thing.
Your
I don't
mama
hear nothing
not
she
shit.
saying either.
Like
She ain't
You
making
the
no
only
damn sense like you ain't making no damn
you
sense.
the only
You ain't
you the
making
only
no sense.
bitch
You ain't making
because
no sense.
your
You
bitch
ain't making
ass.
no
women
sense. You ain't making no
women the
sense.
only one
You
that
ain't making no
scream and
sense. You
yell
Mama
ain't
and
ain't
making
shit.
no
shit.
sense. You ain't making no sense. You ain't
Your
making no
mama
sense.
ain't
You ain't
shit.
making no sense. You ain't making no sense. You
Your
right.
mama
Imagine
ain't
that.
You
shit.
right. She ain't shit.
Hey,
You telling the
Cook,
Right.
truth. My mama ain't shit.
Right. Your mama
hey,
ain't
You
Cook,
shit.
telling the truth. My mama
Never
ain't shit.
was
You
shit.
telling the truth.
You
hey,
garbage,
Cook. Let me say
ass
something,
baby.
Cook. Let me say something,
Fuck
right?
out of here.
I see a lot of I see a lot of people on the panel.
You welcome. You welcome.
Man, this shit done got on my nerves, man. I'm done. It's 4 o'clock, man. I'm taking my ass to sleep, man. Once again, man, I apologize to everybody, man. Look, I apologize to everybody, man. You feel me? I'm gonna apologize because we was having a great bill, and evidently we can't have a bill. You feel what I'm saying? I just have to have the brother come up and build when me and him can build, and then other than that, I have everybody else on. You feel me? I just can't do it right now, man. That shit is ridiculous, man. It's like, fuck, you know? Like, that's crazy, man. It's madness, sad. It's crazy, man. We as the people, I don't know how the fuck we gonna ever come along and come together and be able to do anything remotely close to fucking controlling a world, a community, um, coming together as a whole. Look, something that's just really so far away. We got everything tearing us away. We can't get past these spells that they have put over us. The veil is really thick. The veil is so thick. We can't get past religion. We can't get past black and white. Money is more powerful than the spirit. Uh, Belief is all in shambles. Faith is gone. The spell is real, man. The fucking spell is real, man. It's a lot of shit going on in the world, man. Me personally, bro, this is what reason why I haven't been doing as many live streams in the last couple of days, whatever, bro, because I just really been sitting back and reflecting on a lot of shit, man, and like we got problems out here. When I say we because I deal with we as the me. And y'all already know how I look at we. I look at we as me, 33. I look at it as everything. M, them, me, we. Just being us, 0 point. 0 point, this motherfucking what I see is really just being closed off to yourself is the most powerful thing that you could ever be, man. Not even sharing your thoughts with anyone, having people ever to put holes into your air balloons that you're blowing up, and you just blow up on your own, man. You was meant to be here on your own. The world was only yours for your taking. You came in this realm on your own time, and you're gonna leave on your own time. I really just see that either we or we, me. And yeah, I'm lost, man. I'm really lost. Searching, looking for help, bro. You know what I'm saying? As much as I know what I know, what the world showed me, let me know that I'm really ain't shit. I'm really not shit. Don't know shit. Ain't never be shit. Gonna never be shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because if I'm just a piece of nothing and I'm really thinking I'm big as I am and all of the world was attached to me, I have no real control over nothing outside of me. I'll have absolutely no control over absolutely nothing outside of me. Have no power over nothing. That's how I think. You know, only thing I can really control is myself. How I push the buttons around me. What power that I give my energy to turn on and off. What light switches I determine, well, which one I'm gonna put on and off. What portals am I gonna go into? What dimensions I'm gonna deal with while I'm in these portals? How up a ram do I want to be up on? Shit, man. I mean, is the earth round or flat? Is it a round or none of that? I mean, is it a body or none of that? It's just a figment of our imagination, a holographic universe. I mean, like, man, you can ask yourself so many questions, bro. Like, I could sit up here and build and give y'all so much information and so much insight from my side. But what good is it gonna do? What good is it gonna do? Ain't nobody gonna accept it. They don't want to believe in it. They don't want to see in it. I guess I should monetize my channel since money is all that we doing it for. Maybe if y'all donate to me, I had a Patreon. Y'all could put me on the mission which y'all want me to teach about, and we could do some shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm really just a loss, man, for a lot of shit that I be questioning because I have answers to a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But are they changing anything? Are any answers going to change anything? Well, everyone's looking for answers, right? But everyone always have an excuse for every solution that you can come up with. Like everything that we do, bro, or anything that we're going through, if anyone offer a solution or a resolution, we can find the quickest thing or come up with the quickest thing or the quickest reason why it wouldn't work or why we couldn't accomplish it or why we can't overcome. Why can't we overcome or get past anything? We need a compass to come past things. Do we need to go under it to come from under it? Or do we got to go over the wall to come from, to overcome some shit? To overcome what they got over us, standing over our head, do we got to go over the wall or come from up under? Dig a hole from under the dirt and go up under the fence. Manhole, tunnels, or have tunnel vision. I don't know, man. I'm just out here trying to be me, man, and trying to figure it out. I thought I had it figured out. I really thought that I had it figured out. I look upon the definition of it. I think about what it is. I can see what it is. I got a real clue. I got a real fucking grasp. I think I really got a grasp of a grasp on what it's all about. What it is all about. Life, this life we live in. It. What is it all about? Have you figured it out? If you figured it out, what you gonna do with it? Are you gonna share what you know about it with everyone else so we can all experience this it to its fullest capabilities? I mean, I just want to be able to experience it at its fullest capabilities. Whether his lowest lows and his highest highs. I mean, I want to be able to experience it fully. I want to know what the lowest it could have been. I want to know the highest that it could possibly ever been. I want to know the worst it could have ever been and the best it could ever been. For everything that I'm going to and been through, I know I have already returned to go back again. I was the one with the win, just a recycling win. A recycling cycles of win. The cycle of the win. The cycle turns again and again. Over and over and over and again. The cycle. The rotation of life. The spins. Man. Yo, I love all y'all, man. I love everyone, man. I just man, I just wish one day I have a dream sometimes, you know. I wish everything can just be peaceful. Everything ain't good. It ain't not always peaceful. It's not peaceful in my house. Me and my old lady, we go through the same shit. We're struggling and shit, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck going on in the world. Trying to just hold on to every little piece of happiness that we ever had. And forget any hardships that we done had. I think I should write a book too, man. I think I might write a book or something, man. to really take my time and just sit back and just shed some light, bro. This shit really works and irks on my fucking nerves, yo. I just wish we all could fucking get along and just sing a fucking beautiful earthly song one time. It would go something like this. If I could have the whole world sing one good song, I know that everyone can relate to these words. It goes something like this. It goes, mm-hmm. It's a hum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If everybody just hummed, mm-hmm, in their own tone, as loud or soft as they wanted to hold it. Mm-hmm. And they can do it all at different tones and different rhythms and cadences. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. You know, and we just all hummed. We just hummed. Didn't have to say nothing, have no words to it, no music. It would all become out to sound like music and words when everyone put their own hum in. The hummingbird, hum, With that being said, man, I love all y'all, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Control yourself, man. Don't let nobody else push your buttons. You are the sole controller. You hold the remote control to your vehicle or to your push start car, Daddy. Vehicle, driving.
Daddy.
What's up, baby?
Why you not upstairs?
Here I come. I'm finna come upstairs now. Tell everybody, say y'all need to love yourself and stop fighting.
Y'all need to love yourself and stop fighting.
Correct your energy.
Correct your energy.
If you don't have no enemy within you,
when you don't have any, but when you don't have no energy
within you, you won't have no enemy.
You won't have no enemy
outside you.
outside you.
This is coming from Amaya. Amaya Kai. I am the great Ma.
The great Ma.
Your great, 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 great grandma.
Your great, 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 great.
Mother Earth. Mama Moon. Mama Moon. I am your mother's nature.
I am your mother's nature.
And I was your father's time. Father gave me all time so I can control my time.
I control my time.
If I control my mind, I control my time.
Time.
Literally.
Literally.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Fiercely.
Fiercely, Lord.
Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Say peace and love and light, y'all. Until next time. Easy. Say it again.
Easy peasy.
That's my baby, y'all. That's word from Mama Kai. Shout out to Grandma Ab Kai. Nothing. Say peace, great ones.
Please, great one.
Peace, great ones.
Peace, great one.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
I'm out, y'all. Much love to y'all.